The watch party starts right now.
Is there anything that you want to say to the COD community at Mass? The floor is yours, my friend.
Buddy.
Yeah, one thing, right?
What the fuck is on the screen? What is going on the
here?
screen right now?
It's Mother's Day, all
This
right?
is it's from the
Call
pro.
your moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them too.
Well, congratulations on the big.
Dude, that guy's a fucking moron.
He's out of his
Ladies
mind.
and gentlemen, happy Mother's Day. I'm joined by
Tony and Mark.
Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there.
Happy Mother's Day is right, man.
We love y'all.
Zinni's back.
He is indeed back.
That was
Zinni's
yesterday.
back.
Fat
I
Tom.
missed you guys, man. I was trying to keep up a little bit. Like I kept typing in your chat a few times, but I don't think you recognized me. I would just come in and say "Yippee!" and
You came into our chat?
Yeah,
No,
I came
didn't
into your
see-
chat.
I didn't see you one time.
I came in like 3 times, and I was just like "Yippee!" I was hammered at a bar. Just, Yippee!
They missed you, man.
I miss you
We
guys, man.
locked. Well, we didn't lock Hector out. Hector locked himself
I saw
out.
that clip. I saw that where Hector got locked out and Major
Yeah.
Maniac typed in your chat,
That's
and
the
then
weirdest shit
no one
ever.
took him serious.
Yeah.
I saw him sitting in my fucking chair.
Yeah.
Real lack of respect in his office,
He
man.
enjoyed it too.
The big dog sat in the big doggy dog's chair.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream for the day. We've got 3 matches. Finally, we have come to the end of the online split. It feels like it's been a fucking eternity of online matches. We have come to the end. So today, obviously, this first match, very important for winner's bracket. Second match and third match, more so for seeding. A lot of tiebreakers, a lot of shit going on. We're going to know the final bracket at the end of the day. But let's talk first. This first match, very, very important. We've got Miami Heretics taking on the Los Angeles Guerrillas. This match is a win and in scenario.
Oh, we love winning in scenarios. Speaking of, let's open it up.
Yeah, we've got a win and in scenario. It is a big one to start the day, folks.
This one's a coin toss as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this is a 50-50 matchup. I think this is like a can't go wrong. Who the hell knows who's going to win the series? Because Heretics are a weird team. LAG's solid, but it's kind of like an even matchup.
And LAG obviously has had struggles online throughout the entire year. They pick up flames. They've looked way better. And then on the other side of things, you got the Miami Heretics who have looked way better online than they have on land. But then again, they've looked like absolute shite on land. They have yet to win a map. Will it come this upcoming weekend? We will have to find out. I feel like the first game's going to be boring. I'm not going to lie to you. The first game has the most on the table. The other 2 matches, I mean, they're all guaranteed winners bracket. This first match, this is a fucking grueler to see who gets that final winners
love
bracket
that
spot.
shit.
I mean, these
I
are
love
actually
that shit.
banger matches because, playoff winners bracket implications. It's like you just mentioned Heretics have yet to win a map on land. Going into a land and winners bracket compared to losers bracket for that type of team who has never won a map on land is so different.
Yeah.
Because that means they need to lose 6 maps in a row to continue up that horseshit streak.
Yeah.
Second match, I think, is a great test for New York. I think top 3 is pretty solidified right now. You have FaZe, OpTic, Ultra. New York's kind of in that weird spot where it's like obviously they have the potential to be top 4 on any given day, but I think the slang's a bit wonky individually. I feel like their cohesion's off. They're not as strong in search as they were. Then the last match, I think, is really a momentum match and one that we want to see the boys win because obviously you want to go into the major riding a high, riding a win. So
Yeah. Well, yeah, today's going to tell us a lot. Obviously, there's question marks around who's the 4th best team. Right now, New York, people are starting to say maybe they're falling out of that top 4. Today, we're going to see what LA Thieves have. We're going to see what New York has. We're going to see what LA Thieves have because right now, if you're ranking it, you've got, if you're going to say New York's 4th, you got LAT right behind them in that number 5 spot. So today's going to tell us a lot. It's going to be an interesting day. But first off, let's go with our predictions for match number 1. Who's going to gain or who's going to get that final winners bracket slot? Is it going to be the Heretics or is it going to be the Los Angeles Guerrillas?
This is tough. I'm gonna rock with LAG 3-2.
LAG 3-2. Zin.
I'm thinking LAG as well. Map count, I don't know, but I think it will be close. I'm going to go LAG maybe 3-1. It's kind of throwing shit at the wall, hoping it sticks.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm taking LAG as well. I think LAG with Flames has looked like a completely new roster. I think they're going to come in, they're going to take out the Heretics and steal that final place in the winners bracket, which would be huge. Again, guys, this Champs is right around the corner. You know, there's only so many points that are left on the table to be able to get yourself into Champs. LAG looking for their first Champs berth here in the 2024 season. But I got LAG today. I think they're going to claim that winner's bracket spot. Next up, again, we've got two great matches to end the day. I mean, it's the final match before the major. They always schedule the best matches kind of towards the end of the split. We've got Toronto taking on NY, battle of the third and fourth teams. I mean, is the gap from Toronto to New York that far? We're going to find out today. A lot of people have been talking. Obviously, they say FaZe and OpTic gap is it's there. I mean, you can't deny it. We're 0-6 against them. It's there. How big is it? But then you say the OpTic to Toronto gap is there, and then the Toronto to New York gap is there. We're going to see how close that gap is between the third and fourth ranked teams in the power rankings. What do you guys think about this one? It's going to be a bloodbath out there.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to watch to see where both teams are versus each other, especially New York. I mean, I don't even think Ultras look that crazy. I would say 3-2 Ultra. I say 3-2 Ultra. I got.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Envoy again, man. I mean, I think Envoy for a while was a weak link, and I think this stage he's been stepping it up. But I want to see how he plays against a top talented team like New York. Like, will he continue to? Is he still on the up and up, even when shooting against Hydra and Kismet and these guys? So we'll see. I think Ultra's probably the more well-rounded team right now. I feel like they're honestly a decent favorite in this matchup. I'm going 3-1 Ultra.
Yeah, I'm going 3-1 Ultra as well. I think New York has potential to obviously upset. It's not like the gap is that high. But I'm taking Ultra in the series until it's proven otherwise. We can't not pick Ultra. It's like Ultras look like the better team the whole split. New York's been shaky. It doesn't make sense to not pick Ultra. So Ultra's my pick in this second series as well. Final series of the day. Obviously, it's the absolute gentleman taking on the Los Angeles Thieves. Thieves 5-1 in the split. But we got to talk about the Thieves, man. Their strength of schedule has not been hard. So they're 5-1, but who the fuck have they played? It's like
I think this is a big test for them here. I mean, I think once again it's our final match before going to Toronto. Can I get a W spam in the chat room for that statement right there? One final day of online qualifiers, followed by the fucking breakdown, followed by the boys on a flight Wednesday. Thursday we go live. Behind us, Toronto stage, fans. It's gonna be grand, man.
Oh, it's gonna be grand.
I think we're the favorite in the series. I mean, once again, I think the top two, obviously, FaZe, then a gap, then us, then a gap. And I think that gap is pretty significant, especially when it comes to, like, the 5 through 10 teams.
Yeah.
That being said, I think Thieves has a lot of talent. I mean, I think this match is going to tell us if they play up to their competition. So I'm excited to see what they do. But I think the boys, most importantly, I'm sorry to just yap, but
you're good.
They need to come out firing. Like there can be no fuck around Boston series coming out slow. It needs to be like, this is our final match for the major. Let's go insane and then carry that into the major.
I just want to talk about it super quick. We're going to go through LA Thieves matches for this split. They've played Vegas. It went map 5. They won it. They played Miami. It went game 5. They won it. They played Carolina. It went game 5. They won it. They went game 5 with Minnesota and lost it. They 3-1 Boston and 3-1 Surge. So again, Thieves has not played a single top 4 team throughout the whole split. They've been going game 5 with a lot of the middle to lower tiered teams. We'll see today what they got. They're taking on OpTic. I mean, it's going to be an absolute banger. I got the boys winning the series.
Yeah, of course.
I think if the boys come out and play the way that they're supposed to play, it's not going to be a problem. I think they just are a couple tiers above the Thieves at the moment. Those are the picks. I almost said those are the pricks.
Those are the pricks.
Those are the fucking pricks. Ladies and gentlemen,
final day before the Toronto major. It feels like it's been an eternity since the boys were in that Fort Lauderdale Airbnb, drinking that lizard.
Oh, it seems like it's been forever, Zen. Here we go. First match of the day. This is a win and in scenario, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to claim it?
If this matchup was on LAN, I would be taking LAG convincingly. And I'm also curious to see if LAG continues when they go to Toronto to be considerably better on land. Because every time we've seen them on land, they've looked good.
LAG, yeah, they've got 2 top 6s, right?
Yeah, I mean, they've been awful online. Then they go to the events and play well.
All right, P2.
Good win.
LAG coming out firing at the start. They got him pinned in the back. They got P2 control.
That boy Flames.
The Codcaster client could barely keep up.
They got flame. They've got fame.
Vehicle finds his. Pinch is now on. This should be a
Oh,
break.
someone's got to get a trade in there.
Miami. Oh no!
Oh.
Guns them all down.
Miami just a little too much on the retake there.
Complete. And that's going to be the Heretics in control.
All right, 30 seconds left on the hill. They got him. They got him pushed back. Miami want a wave here. LAG gonna hold P3 spawns.
So instantaneous break for Miami, and neither team able to hold on to any hill.
Okay,
for a
Vickle.
substantial amount of time, but Heretics.
Okay, a little
might
solid
convert
hold here for the
this final
Heretics.
20, maybe dodge a couple extra nades, but that is a nice little gift.
That's
A good
Vickle?
chunk of scrap time is Vickle.
Yeah,
On a
Vickle's
force
shooting right
break,
now.
gets to lead
You missed
the
me
charge,
yesterday?
but doing the
Huh?
smart
You missed me
thing. If you go
yesterday?
this direction, you're gonna
Don't
go
lie.
into certain death and Diamond Con.
You were texting me shit saying
it'll be
come
the
back.
dealer dishing it out.
I did not do that.
You offered to get me Uber Black from the bar.
I did not do that. That is a fucking cap.
Sweet time.
We missed you, man. Like, what do you want? What do you?
I would have never
what do
locked
you want,
Hector out,
dude?
dude. I would have made sure I knew what the fuck was going on with my CEO.
You want the affirmations?
Now makes himself known. Flames
After 4
with a
minutes,
hop
where's
skip
Hector?
and a jump into the kills.
Start walking the building and shit.
Okay, well, you gotta. From my point of view, I've never seen Hector leave anywhere without his phone. Ever.
That is odd, especially in,
Ever.
in this day and age.
Hector always has his phone on him.
And they got a nice setup as well, right? Flame's going to be looking over Esriel. You each cover the other side. Metals
Here we go.
with a
LAG
nice
in the
angle, but
P3.
Flame's there to
Don't get
gun
them started,
down.
man, because they were on our.
LAG looking to
They were
string
on.
together a
Really?
nice little
Oh, they were on it.
It is funny, to be honest.
They were on it.
That's like a good story. You need moments like that so that in months to come we can talk about how Hector was locked out. That's funny.
Hector wasn't even mad.
He's probably loving it.
He wasn't even mad.
Walking a
He-
major mic out there.
Dude, the Mavs game was going on. He was out there looking for hot dogs. He didn't give a fuck.
Is that what he went for?
Yeah,
One
he
of
went
those
to
bacon
go
wrap hot dogs?
Yeah.
Dude, those always smell crazy.
Give a fuck?
Lucky. The Heretics still at least set up.
All right, here we go. LAG breaking through the back here. Look at this pinch right here.
Perfect call,
Metal's got a
Those
lot.
spawns were only as good as the gunnies that the Heretics
Gets
had,
one.
and so
Ooh,
far, the gunny
sprints
is just
forward.
that. Metal sends it, though.
I need that old Diamond Con back.
He hasn't been the same, man.
Hold on, son. That's a lot of pumping.
They love pushing this.
Outside now, a couple more members of LAG.
All right, Real tries
There
to
he is.
hold.
Security there. His top side open. Vehicle in trouble. He might be able to find one here. And then the coverage from his teammates as Metals is right back in it. And this is already a spicy hard point indeed.
And we got a back and forth affair here, folks. LAG trying to break from the backside.
Indestructible door, so
From the back.
Going to be collected at least initially here by the Heretics.
That
but
boy Vickle with
LAG,
another two-piece in our
they've been
feeds.
Flooding just into the absolute blender. Esriel though going to
This
wait to
shit's
heal
so
up.
cheese,
See his
dude.
teammate picks up a few, and yeah, he just sets up Flames for the easy triple kill. So a little bit of scrap time there.
All right, pretty even matchup so far. I'm loving that.
Floaties on, swimming in the water. Heretics were here
I'm
first,
liking it
but
a
now
lot.
Thames causing chaos. So I don't even think Heretics
a
necessarily know
raunchy
Diamond
head
Con's
glitch.
in the pool, but if they didn't before,
DC
they
with the
certainly
pocket
do
rocket
now.
swimming
One
around in the
gunfight
pool.
to win in the water for separation. Lucky
Attaboy, DC.
isn't gonna get gunned down, and LAG win the rotation. That's a nice little string.
Chat, I was at a video game bar last night, like an arcade bar, and I was just playing Godzilla pinball for like 45 minutes.
Really?
No,
I
that
forgot
is
how much I like
absolutely a
pinball.
myth. I can confirm that as
And
a
once I got
former
on, I couldn't get
lifeguard,
off, dude. I was
but
just sitting
can
there.
confirm Also, not a lot of guns near pools typically.
A
so
video
these two
game
teams
bar,
bring
huh?
in a
Yeah,
lot
it's like an arcade
extra.
bar.
Maybe
I've been to
lifeguards
one of
wanna
those.
get
They're
out of
dope.
Dodge as Real, well, takes
Get
his
some
turn to take
drinks.
a dive, but the pool has not been a kind place.
Play
to
some
Miami
games.
boys. You see nades raining down on him.
Slam some
Well,
fucking
he's got
gophers.
bullets
You hitting
and
the
guns
gophers?
for it as well.
I don't think they had that
Keep
one.
in
No,
I was
mind,
playing.
you missed
LAG
out
had to
then.
fight for the scrap
Played some
time of the
basketball,
old hill,
and then,
converted that into a
why am I
decent
blanking out?
chunk
What's
on
the
pool,
skee
but
ball?
It's
this
probably
game
the
has been
booze, the
absolute
absurd
for
amount of
every
booze that you
single player
consumed.
in the lobby right now. They're shooting their guns.
It was consumed?
Oh yeah. Surprised I feel this good. To be fair, I've mastered the art of getting home and chugging like an entire Stanley worth of water. It helps so much.
Okay, Real finds 3. Another lead change. Back and forth we go. Is he going to get the cruise? Ooh.
Real lives Gets away
Honestly, I
with
mean,
his
this
fight.
is
That's a
an
very
even
important
slang
one.
matchup
Yeah.
as well. There's no one going off. It's
Oh, this is
just
a big
both
moment for
teams
Astral, too. He's gonna have to slide
banging
in and
each
check the
other.
corner. The question is,
There it
does
is,
he
cruise
guess right?
missile.
Absolutely not.
For
There's the
Real.
cruise missile, and
We've
I
been
like the
talking
sort of
about how good
passive
this guy's
positioning
looked
from
for the
Real.
Heretics.
Instead of playing
Okay.
the aggro corner to help out his teammates,
Well, we
he
talked
plays
about
for
how
the
good
streak,
Real
and
looks
he's gonna
versus
secure
like
it.
the middle of the
This has
pack
been a
teams. Like
beautiful
Real
build for
needs to
Miami.
play
Maybe not
better
play
a
against
better
full
versus the
60,
top
but
teams
able
if
to
Heretics
get
want a
good
chance
chunk
to
of
like
time, and Real,
upset some of these
he's
top
been the
teams.
man
Sure.
they have been chasing around this map, and he wants to take a deep route for these spawns. And I mean, for the moment, LAG.
Yeah, look at this
nobody's gonna
absolute
be
pinch
watching
that's
it.
being set up
Question
here.
is,
They
who's
might
gonna pick
cruise.
it
He
up,
might
and do
cruise.
they read
I don't
this
think we don't
route?
see a lot of
Real, he's
P2
going from
cruises,
the
but now,
depths.
okay, they're going to flip out.
Such a good hard point in
Jesus,
the
he's in the back of
first
the map
go-around.
with a
Yeah, spawn
snapback
flip
on.
out. Beautiful.
Oh, he's at the back of the map with a snapback on.
They got to
Oh,
find the
yes, he
kills,
was.
though.
Here we go. Real keeping the spree going. Not that it matters past 6. It's more for the stat line.
But hold
now.
on,
Astral
this might have
says
been
most
bad
of
for
the
them,
QA
because
holds
now
up
they might get
from
trapped in the back.
outside pool.
Okay,
But
they
I think
find
ED
kills.
Pool sinks Diamondcon, no problem. The hit might be done in a moment, but the Heretics have once again run the show
Oh,
here on
no.
P2.
Yeah, and so much credit to Real as well. Again, just the deep route that he took was making sure to block the spawn so his teammates win the initial gunfights. LAG just firmly on the back foot, and that is a huge moment. Real making the big plays and his team responding. They got a 60-second lead, and LAG
What are you laughing
feeling the heat,
Someone in
feeling
chat
the
just said
pressure,
in all
trying to
caps,
fly into
Deontay
P2,
Stinson.
but getting
Deontay.
gunned down along the way. One pop-off moment for Real, and frankly, this game might have run away
That is
as
not hilarious
well.
because no one
Just
actually
keep in mind
knows
for
who he
Heretics
is.
Yeah, I
on this
know.
But they're just
break,
going
they
off
have
our
the
account.
cruise
They're just saying Deontay
Incredibly
Stinson.
Just- I'm just keeping his name alive.
And here comes the cruise as well. Big moment here. Bang, Fang gets taken out. Look at the mini-map. Only one player left. Holy shit, this is a huge swing for Miami here. And we got to listen in. Vamos.
Oh my god, they just said Mark's huge.
Un tiro blanco, blanco, ya, vale, otro más, seguramente sí. Ha puesto blanco, he nacido pedo, nace medio, chavales, nace medio, blanco, no curva, chavales, curva es uno, vale, tengo otra media, gente blanco, blanco, eso todo medio, no gente también, creo, no gente también, aquí no más, es solo uno, un tiro literal, otro de frente, más, tengo de cara para media, nace, cuando esté la L, damos, chicos. 20 segundos. Dos por la. Metal, metal. Dos para la, ya, estoy por el. La dos, me han cruzado, que vayan para abajo. Eso es el anterior. Tengo el protete con. Una estatua. También. El anterior, solo. Está todo apoyado. Vale, buscamos uno. Estoy bloqueando tú, estoy bloqueando blanco. Deberían hacer tenemos la estatua medio. Una por larga. Vale, debería pasar vale, tengo yo el full pin ya, tengo yo el full pin ya. Tengo yo el full pin, tengo el full pin, no elige con Gema, ¿vale? Ok, dos con, vale, estamos hablando de la derecha,
No comprendo.
derecha al punto está un tiro flames, un tiro derecha del punto tumbado, buena. Intentad sumar, vale, sí.
No
Okay.
comprendo.
I heard a few
What's
things. That's
Punto
all I
again?
got.
One shot, chat?
What'd you get there? Muerto?
Yeah, the only
Me?
thing Real
Muerto?
has
I
done
heard
is
Mark's
getting just
huge.
more
That's a
bullets in the
pussy.
clip. He's
Den's a
been
beast.
fantastic through and through. Look, this game was a fight for
Yeah,
a
they flip
decent
them to
bit,
the
but
back.
literally
Miami
two
have
hills
really
back
ran
to
away
back
with
for the
this map
Heretics.
number
They
1
put
HP. I
wins
can't even
on
lie to you.
hill number
It went from an
3 in a
absolute
row.
beautiful
They
map
hit
to
their
watch
flow
to,
state, and they just simply
pretty
have not
lopsided
looked
here.
back. So again, winners bracket implications. The winner of this series gets it going in the major, and Heretics, they just
That's
set
3
the
dead off the
tone
rotation.
for
Fame
map
last
one. Another
alive.
clean
He's got some
forward
work to do. He's in the
Fame.
infinity pool
He's
going
either
down the
gonna drop
steps.
or die
See
to
me
the
when I
bullets
go
that
down
are
those steps,
hellfire.
I got to go in
Heretics
real
gonna get it
slow
done.
because once my balls hit the water and the rest of my body has to acclimate to that water inside of the pool, I always go real slow. I know a lot of people can relate to that.
Repeat that?
When you're walking into the pool,
Yeah.
you got to go down the stairs slow. You got to go slow until the balls are in. Once the balls are in, it's not as bad.
I think it's the shoulders.
No, see, it's the balls and the belly button.
I think you got to get the shoulders under and then you're golden.
Got to go real slow in there. 1-0 Miami. Dominant map number 1, by the way. They just fucking slammed their shit. That was a slammage. Taking a look at the scoreboard. Only player negative is Lucky. He's -1 on everyone else. 5,100 from Metals. 4,800 from Real. 149 in the hill from Vickle with that pickle. I mean, great map out of the Heretics. Good way to start off the series. Winning in. Ladies and gentlemen, I fucked it up again. As always, our watch party picks are presented by Razer and the new Black Shark V2 Pro. Shouts out to Razer and the brand new Black Shark V2 Pro for PlayStation and for Xbox. We got them in at the OpTic HQ, and they're super comfortable, tournament ready with pro-tuned FPS audio profiles, and they have an amazing microphone. They're great for comp gaming. We love them. Go check them out. Razer, Black Shark V2 Pros. Thank you very much to Razer. A little late today on it, but all good.
I got 5 on
all good though. All good though, bud.
I got 5 on it.
Edwin said I yawned. Oh wait, let me write these maps down. Actually, I'm all over the fucking place.
We got high rise search,
high rise, Karachi, Rio, Invasion. All right, Radley, I got him. Thank you very much. Edwin with a 5, he said, I yawned in front of my mom and she didn't yawn back. Should I be worried? Yes. Anyone that sees you yawn and does not yawn cannot empathize with you, and it's been proven that they may be a psychopath. Look it up on Google.
Is it every time?
I'm not talking shit.
There's
I'm
no
not
way
trying to
that's
be
true.
rude. Look it up on Google.
Alec with a 5. Congrats to your girl on graduation. I graduated from law school on Friday. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's some nuts.
Some of those nuts.
That's some nuts.
It's definitely not true. Google doesn't lie, brother.
Yeah, I want to buy the Godzilla pinball game now. Whenever I get a home.
What'd you say?
I want to buy Godzilla pinball.
Yeah?
Are pinball machines expensive?
Yeah? Certain ones are expensive, yeah.
Well, in fairness, the chat can't, right? It got taken out of rank. So, we only get to spectate it or
Oh shit! I might need to rob one of these places. 7,000.
Opportunities down in that mix, but I'm with you on that. Lucky
Wow, catch a deal on one of those in there.
Initial sections of this sort of round. We know LAG.
I know where these cameras are.
DiamondCon is going to be incredibly happy to square up.
I got 3,500.
Ladies and
going
gentlemen,
right
we
now.
got maps and modes for our second series of the day. And I'm not going to lie. I fucking hate them. We got Invasion map. We got Invasion map 2 and 3. We do have a Vista map 1, which that's going to be a great map to watch. Toronto NY in
It's just
Vista
blue
map
balls.
1.
Starts off great and just
It starts off very good. 2 and 3, nah. 4, I don't mind Karachi. 6-star, I like watching 6-star. It's going to be a bang out, man. Again, I can't wait to see that Vista map number 1 between those two sub-duos really going at it. It's going to be a fun one to watch. Invasion, you guys know Invasion. A lot of crosses, a lot of info. Pretty straight up search. Invasion control. Whoever fucks up on their defense. Going to be a good series, man.
I missed it, Aiden. I didn't see it. My bad.
I got 5 on it.
Might be that giant exploding propane tank. We'll find out.
Oh man, what a
One side
night,
of the
bud.
map stacked with it, the other not
You had
so
fun
much.
last night?
Here we go, the monster pregame.
Fuck the fun, bro. I was throwing up all
On the way
night,
back,
bro.
it was like a 35-minute drive from Denton. I was at the window like this.
You were out of it?
DiamondCon again loves the chat.
Window down.
Out the damage early on, and more importantly, he's just watching the cross, so he's
Smiling at buildings and shit. Looking at skyscrapers.
Swinging the bomb over and be responding towards that underground pressure. Eyes on Real already. So you have DiamondCon doesn't spot any players really on the cross, so they're worried about this push, and I mean, reading it with ease. Real just running straight into death, and that is a free
Yeah, Real
first
just
blood.
got way too much
Great
dip on that
utilization
chip.
of
Tries to
Mento.
push through their underground tunnel. Dude, you know the worst shit is whenever you're like super drunk and you have a long Uber home and you just got to stare out the window, fixate on one thing, and just try not to yak. It's the worst feeling ever.
I wasn't in that.
Got that thick skill
It's
set.
the worst.
I wasn't in yak
That's how
territory.
it felt. Oh, God.
I was like a really good hammer.
That's good.
I was. I just remember waking up at 4 just projectile vomiting.
Oh, Fame doesn't know where to look. Yeah, Metal's
It's a
gonna
1
be
versus
hunting
2 for
down
Fame.
through the
Miami's
fence.
pulled
He's
back
at
the
least
numbers.
able to heal up, but 22 seconds, and look who's
And Fame's
flying
gonna
down the
fall.
middle
That's
of
actually a
that
big round for
vehicle
Miami. They lose
again.
Real,
The
first blood,
covering man.
come back, win the round.
Everyone's guardian angel
They look
in
good,
that
man.
round. Lucky was more than dead to rights B Street. He had 3 players going to hunt him down, but Vehicle picking up 3 in the round, watching over both of his teammates back. And that's a tough one from LAG.
Might have to start buying these
that
at
was
home.
a free first
Are they?
blood.
They're
Absolutely
spicy
no trades.
peanuts.
With still a minute left on the game clock.
They're so
Make
good.
whatever adjustments you want, and they just could not find those trades quick enough on Lucky. So vamos indeed, Miami keeping it flowing.
It's the thing with the kind of confidence this team's starting to see, the chemistry. All those little
Jake would
bait and
attend.
switch
Love the
plays,
stream.
they're so
Watching with my
different
good
to
pal
execute at this
Barry.
level.
Can you shout
Everyone
out my
knows these
boy
tricks, but no
Barry
one
McCock
is shocked or
Inner
surprised by
for
them.
his
It's
birthday?
incredibly
Barry,
difficult
thanks
to
for the
pull
10.
them off. Good work there from the
Or
Heretic.
Jake, thanks for the 10. Barry,
Trying to bounce back on the deal.
thanks for joining us.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. We don't pause in this either. We keep it flowing. We see the propane tanks already exploding. And
All right, 1 for
as
2
noted,
in favor of
first
LAG
time
here.
playing it in a
Did you know what you were
long
doing
time. That's
there?
'cause they're dangerous, son.
What?
Toronto
Did you know what you were doing
6-2
thinking that guy?
like
What,
this.
Barry McCock? Yeah,
Nice
no,
little
okay. I
shout
wasn't
out.
sure if you
Hunt
got-
down
if you
that
got
final
you or
man.
what.
Vehicle,
No.
no cruise missiles for you. And
Oh, was
Lucky,
I born
oh,
yesterday?
virtually
I don't
nowhere
know.
to
I couldn't
go.
tell. You played it
Take
off
a
well.
Deep route. Well, Fame has eyes on it.
Fucking born
We're
yesterday,
just
bro.
trapped in a corner.
My name is Barry McCockiner, and I'm the
It's just a
fastest
matter
man
of
alive.
Who from LAG is going to get this kill?
Ooh, they almost line up for Lucky. They're going to take him out
That was
1-1.
harder than it looked. He's a very, very strong individual player in this game. MW3's been kind to him, but LAG played the numbers well.
You guys think I was born yesterday or something?
I mean, there's a possibility you draw someone down the street, you make it another 1v1, and something about him on this map. Confident indeed. But LAG,
Moolah said, Yo, Zinni, just saw you and
Fame.
Ant make some
Feeling the
fire
pressure, I
chicken
think, there,
parm.
mate. Yeah, that
Scump, you
was,
should do
I
one
read the-
with
I read
Ant
the
for
soul
those
of that
birria
man. He looks
tacos.
tired, he looks haggard.
Me and Seth did a Chef
About
Tony
fine
for
success here.
tacos.
Toronto is days away.
But not the birria.
Not his
I see you
birria
two have
tacos.
your
He's
armchair
gatekeeping the birria.
psychology degree.
Yes.
I'm a big fan as well. I saw the same thing. Crick in the neck, that look in his eye. You're
I'm
feeling
gatekeeping
straight.
somebody else's ticket.
Winners bracket. I mean, it's literally. It
I've
changes the
I've made a
tournament.
few
Instead of
changes
being
to the
a
recipe.
one
It's
and
not
done, it
completely.
actually
Oh,
turns
you're
into a
tweaking it now
double
with your own
situation
chef's
for
kit?
you.
Yeah, I've been using different chilies. Like I actually did.
Extra match
I'm
goes
not
a
even.
long
You
way,
think it's
as well
funny?
as
I actually
B
did
Street.
change the
Again,
recipe.
These teams willing to square up, but
Not funny.
LAG, by the looks of it, they're getting back down. So B Street control, and look at what Lucky does when he gets it. Finds
not
the
funny,
first
bro.
blood again. That is what he does, and that is the perfect time to have that graphic on board. Heretics.
All right,
They're in
Real
their
gets
flow.
blood.
Oh yes, it's just 2 down for LAG. A massive advantage here, but not an impossible one. High
What are we
rise.
doing tomorrow night?
You can hit those in and out kills. Not easy though.
That is the
Run,
question.
Estrel, run. He's got Diamond Con.
I think we get a nice dinner, go to a sports bar, watch some games. My
I'm
best
not
friend
having
from
no
home is in
drinks.
We're
town.
gonna be out.
Huh?
I'm not having no beverages.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
down.
still-
The same place, Estrel. We're gonna
Everyone
repeat the
always
same
says
play.
that, and then one drink
This
hits
time
the
around, it
lips, and it's
doesn't
just a
work out.
fucking
Lucky finds another.
downward slope.
Awkward moves from Estrel. Surely
Bang.
hunted.
Estrel gonna
Heretics,
fall.
Another banger.
And
2-1.
It's just exactly
Miami.
how the Heretics want the rounds to go, too. I mean, they
I will
tripled up B
have
Street
some
in that moment to make
Utoro.
sure that they get it with like a commanding presence. And then it just opens up so many angles for you. Like,
Does
even
he
if you're
say
playing
he's
on the
trying to
opposite
get
side of the
you
map,
Me and Mark
going
went to
on
Uchiba.
alley steps can be weird if the guys are probably
Like
propane.
the other night,
Jumping
like
on
after
top
we
of
the watch
that
party.
green
It was Friday
shack
night.
Can be awkward too.
And,
You guys are living.
Lucky, again,
No.
a player that
You don't
has
understand
delved
how many
down into
people
the
said hi to
details
Mark.
and medals.
Every waiter,
That man has
waitress,
some
chefs,
energy right now.
bartenders.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, he's always
Embos.
been that player as well. Back
What's
to being
going
a
on?
That's that boy Money Mark.
He ran War Machine for the Heretics.
I was playing
back
Rich
then,
Boy for
and
my phone
that
speaker
was
for the
the
whole
name.
restaurant.
Walking through.
Super
Yeah.
high octane gameplay, explosive, literally.
Lucky gonna find blood.
Lucky
Back B
again,
Street.
folks.
Yeah, it's all out B Street aggression from
Extremely calm as you
LAG.
like. He's allowed Real to push
Wait, did
forward.
Bose tell you the story?
Take over the bomb site as well.
Yo, chat, every day.
Will it be the high energy of metals or the cool calm
So
of
usually before the
Lucky
watch
that
party, I'll
finds the
pick up
next kill for the
Chipotle for like
Heretics
the
as
boys,
LAG
because I walk
on the
here
back
and I'll
foot
pick it up
already.
and bring it in.
I think right
I was
now,
at the bar
Heretics
with
just
Mark,
wanna
and I
get
looked at him. I was like,
information
"Yo, I've been
before they
getting you
go for the
double rice and
bomb
everything to
plant.
see how
Real in
big
the
you can
perfect
get without
spot.
telling you." And he was
I
like,
feel like if you get in this situation
he was
without
appalled.
being spotted,
I finally told him I was joking. He couldn't believe it.
Anyone runs over to that right window.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, that was
Jump on it.
hilarious.
I said, "Yeah, we get you double rice, double chicken,
That
double
shit was
corn,
hilarious.
everything."
That's diabolic
Yeah,
behavior.
I was crying when he said that.
He's soaring for it, but so many elevators. that
All
Shaq, he gets
DC
the
finds a
call out,
big
but
two-piece
Diamond
out of the
Con
elevator.
gunning you down.
Vickle.
Heretics might have just
Wow,
thrown this
trades
round
of
as
plenty. It's
Diamond
2-2.
Con gives
DC goes
you
large there.
3.
Dude,
The
if you
bailout
actually did did that to him?
Could you imagine? That's what I
That would
said.
be sick work.
That'd be the biggest hater shit of all time.
That would be sick work.
It was going down, and going down indeed. The Heretics.
It was so funny, man.
DC, another shooter, who's managed to make a real splash here in MW3. Ups and downs indeed. There's a quick
Oh,
look.
man. Come on,
Diamond comes
DC.
around again. What an opener there. In and out, straight into that corner. And Chance, look at him, constantly playing for the info. Great comms there from LAG. The call on Lucky, essential. All tied up 2-2.
2-2.
Aerosmithing his way to another round win. Tied up 2-2. LAG, they needed those bailout moments because the first bloods have not exactly been super kind to them. Looking again, Metals, yeah, shooting through the trash can.
Oh!
Trades and Lucky can't even
Dude, I love
get
this
it.
spot where you jump to this little
Clean shots, just
whatever
to
it's
back
called.
him down. More gunfight wins on site.
Scaffolding?
1 HP.
Yeah.
All that Ezreal's gonna need. You got another.
There's no one
3v2
centered on that, bro.
Fame.
If you jump there quick and just insta chow, no one's like,
No one's centering.
Vehicle and Lucky testing their clutch abilities, but Vehicle, he's not on the radio.
It's a
tower this
3v2. Flames actually great play by him. He gets that first blood, plays his life super well.
All round. Lucky from the chopper.
Allows his
Here
teammates
comes
to
the
get some
nade.
trades for him.
Is it good? Oh, it was, but not enough
2v2
to get
though.
the kill.
Vickle
So
pulls
at
it
least they know
back.
where one player is.
They know where
Lucky
he's at,
managed to
top
infiltrate
AC
the bomb
or
site.
top propane.
Perfect post-plant position, though. He's not going to be able to defuse without putting himself in danger.
1v1.
Oh, but Danger's Vehicle's middle name.
It's
baby.
Flames.
1v1. Oh, what a fantastic
1000.
fight. Flames wins it. No shenanigans this time round. Last
That
time we
boy
saw
Flames,
Vehicle in
we
a
love
1v1
him.
on that spot, it was nutty. Flames with a big win.
That's gorgeous teamwork too. I mean, Flames was absolutely the guy that Heretics were trying to isolate. Vehicle was underground looking for him, trying to get the
Then I
angle.
finally had
Lucky
Carbone
doing
last
the
week, and I
exact
wasn't
same
impressed.
thing. So
I
Fame
think
is
being in the
going,
heat at
like,
the F1
working
race drained
overtime
me.
to try to protect Flames in this moment. Then that, of course, towards
I think
well,
Carbone's a
Fame,
good
the
meal.
attention is now on you.
Speedy
So
would attend
Flames,
for
if he plays
everyone.
it
Would you
passively
rather
in that
have a
moment, I don't know if
90%
LAG get
chance
that
to
round,
win
but
all
he
4 majors
recognizes
and
as soon as the
MVPs,
action is
or
on his
60 to
teammate
70%
gets
chance to do a
involved, 3
4-peat
kills
at
in the
champs
round
and
as
also
well.
win all 4 MVPs?
LAG now in the lead.
I feel like you got to take the second option.
Yeah, 60 to 70% for a 4-peat at champs is
I'm
pretty.
taking that.
That's a pretty good.
What the CDL is all about, folks.
That's
First
pretty
play
good
from
odds,
Flames in
honestly.
that round. Can he turn it into a 6? And he gets to drop a big old stick on this map.
Okay, look at this nade
Real.
spot. I didn't know this existed. Did
Getting
you?
Very tricky with the nades.
I thought it got stuck there.
It's gonna
I knew there
force
was
it
that
around
hole
the
there. I
inside.
didn't know.
That's
I didn't know that you
Here
could throw a
comes the
nade
hop.
through it though.
And man, Chance, there's a lot of guessing here on High Rise.
Like when they're trying to thread the needle
Tons
to
of
blow up
guessing,
the
as a matter of
fucking
fact,
Death
and
Star.
No one's
You know,
guessed
you
right
know.
so far here by the
Star
B-bomb
Wars.
site.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's interesting. I think
Ezreal
that nade was meant
in the
to clear
laydown
out
spot
Ezreal.
finds
I think
one
that
and
was
he's out of
it.
there
You wanna
lucky
look for the hit
on the
marker to
opposite
see
end
if
of
he's
it.
gonna be nearby, but Ezreal repositions after the stun, gives you first blood.
3v3.
Technically traded out, but Ezreal, I think he wants to go right back. Good information on Real, gonna be down blue. Fame just doesn't turn though. Fame right now.
Yeah, number 8, he's gonna find
Oh,
a
Real
timing.
finds the gap.
It had to have been called out, but LAG. Maybe they're not
2v2
going to listen,
though.
but if they're
Flames
not going to
and
listen, better
Ezreal.
shoot
That
your
propane
guns,
hasn't
and
blown
while
up
they're
yet.
doing exactly that. Ezreal and
Look at it,
Flames
3-3, unless
bailing
Vickle can
you
pull a
out.
clutch out of his
Vehicle
ass.
for 1v2.
Big time. 10 seconds. Find the kills. You're all good. Oh, Vehicle's in trouble. He's going to commit. He's trying to get towards the bomb site. Is he going for the plant? He's got to
Ooh.
kill both these players.
Yeah, no
Nice shots
time.
onto the first.
Flames gonna lick the wall,
Stay down,
4-2.
son. You are going to be
3-3.
safe. I mean, nice 1v1
4-2.
win from Vehicle there, but not going to be enough. Polar
Sorry,
opposites there
4-2.
from LAG.
Is it 4-2?
Save
Yeah,
round.
4-2.
Yeah, 4-2.
Yeah, props to Ezreal on that round as well. I think that was the strat. Like, Real tosses the stun into, like, the pit on the other side, doesn't connect, but Ezreal just jumps down from that ledge spot immediately after, and that was timed perfectly for when that Semtex was going to be landing underneath him, and Ezreal wasn't scared of death, but it would have given away his position, which he ends up utilizing perfectly.
Dude,
not get one, but 2 kills.
You know, whenever
as
you eat
Flames
like
will
popcorn or
force
nuts or
three
something, and they get
continues.
stuck in the very back of your teeth.
Cruiser, maybe just another
You can't
round
get the
win.
shits out.
Diamond Con roaming towards B Street. They're gonna have
That's me
propane
right now.
control.
Got nuts stuck
Propane.
all the way
You
back
called it,
there.
mate. You're going to see Diamond
Yeah, I
Conqueror's
love
B Street
popcorn, but
a
I hate
lot.
the aftermath of popcorn.
Straight shooter, great in those longer range fights.
You always have that
Interesting to
one
see who
thing
gets
that's
the
like
most
hidden
long
under your
range
gums.
kills
You gotta
throughout
sit
the
there and
league
pick
towards the
at
end
it.
of
and
the
Or
shit.
like brisket,
That's a
dude,
question
like
for
a
another time.
brisket
Now,
taco.
stalemate across High
It's
Rise.
so good. Yeah, you need 14 toothpicks after.
Oh yeah.
Like you're playing Operation, you just start fucking.
Nothing
Oh
yet.
yeah.
I see that
Acupuncture.
radio tower position being used as well. It's a day one spot. We've seen so many clutches.
4-2
from there as
DC
well.
climbing
Gotta
propane.
use
Gonna get some
sort of
information
tactic
there.
Propane.
Ooh.
to clear that spot out.
What'd you
This
say?
is what it looks like
Propane.
on a high level, folks. I think empty pockets.
That's just an sign.
Thank you, though.
Okay,
Oh,
let's finish
yo.
that kill, Astro, I need you to get that one for
Here
me,
come the
buddy.
potential trades.
Yo!
Oh,
Yo!
Metals finds 2.
Medals.
What the
Metals
fuck?
finds 3. Give him the 4.
Yeah, just 4-piece of metals.
Yeah, challenge.
Yeah. Oh, you might have
Oh
just
my
cost
god,
him,
they're
buddy.
wiping.
No,
They're
no.
wiping!
What a round!
You're playing a little respawn there, and that one, why don't you? Start flying at everybody. I think the Miami players, again, they're like coverage.
Yeah, it gets a little
so
scary
far.
towards the
People
end.
just,
Metals
like,
goes
overseeing
crazy.
his teammates.
Gets himself
I mean,
crazy.
If he
jumping
missed
through
a
the middle
bullet,
map,
he was
jumping
dying.
underground. They were hunting that player on the radio tower down, but Heretics just
And here's the
getting
two-piece for
active,
Metals.
clean
Beautiful
shots
work
and
out of
It's
him.
flames.
crazy how one, like, if
Tags up in
Estro
one
kills that
shot
guy,
as
he's not
well.
one shot. That guy probably doesn't get a
Soaring.
two-piece.
He is happy to get active with his teammates, and that is a wonderful call.
Edwin with a 5 said, what do you guys think about people getting UAVs and advanced UAVs in rank play? It's obviously not good. That should not be happening. They need to fucking fix it up.
Choosing to go top heli.
They need to fix it up. I was saying it on stream yesterday. I feel like every year ranked is really solid until like the second and third seasons where they just start just letting it like kind of taper off. There people's popping UAVs. People are popping UAVs right now.
Dude, I was just looking at you and I didn't hear a single word you said.
Okay.
Like I was like, looking at you talk and I recognized that you were speaking, but I didn't actually compute a single word. What were you talking about? Rank play?
Yeah.
Heretics going to tie you all up, but looking at the
Insane.
situation
I was just looking at you talk,
this would
and I
be
didn't hear a word.
impossible in my mind to get this win.
I'm mesmerizing. What can I say?
No.
I'm
I'm just on
mesmerizing, man.
Jupiter.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And it's not going to
4-4.
Statistically unlikely, even worse. In actual fact, Heretics.
You didn't hear a word I said?
No.
Tied up 4-4.
I heard second, third season ranked.
They do like to drink their water bottles fast. They're keeping the pace up. Out of game as well. Heart rate through the
4-4.
roof. And Metal's
Miami,
still
2 in a
bobbing
row,
and weaving.
bringing it back.
Oh, yeah. No,
Is that what you're talking about, rank play and how it tails off, though?
Yeah, like
I
there's
mean,
UAVs right now. There's silencers in it. Like,
There's UAVs in ranked?
yeah.
They let him out of the
Why?
cupboard and,
I don't
now
know.
he's
The
game is
performing
broken?
magic.
Oh, wow.
You're a wizard, Metals.
That's why I play God of War and host dating shows now.
I am the Hagrid of the team, aren't I? God, it's so sad. Anyway,
Yep, absolutely.
9-3 from Vikel, though. He has been the old
you just don't mention
dependable here for
MLB,
the
huh?
Heretics. 3-3
No,
from
I'll
Metals.
probably play MLB
He might be
tonight.
shooting hot. Oh, it's lucky, though. There's Dumbledore for you.
Lucky finds
Always
one.
had a plan. It was set up in the first movie.
Diamond
and
Con gets
executed
blooded.
later on. I don't know. Harry Potter got nothing here, mate. Go on, Real. Find a few more. LAG,
Oh,
send
okay.
it. Oh, finally able to get the kill. Estriel tagged up big time, though. Has to back up. Stay
2v3
alive.
scenario here for the Gorillas.
Oh, this is a big kill.
Lucky.
They gonna jump him? They're trying.
Yeah.
Metals finds one. 3v1 now. It's looking like a 5-4. Yep.
Jesus.
Heretics take the lead.
3 in a row for the Heretics.
Yeah.
Round by round, bringing this shit back.
He's like in a dangerous spot, but everybody's always there to look
Niveys
over.
with a 5. No
I mean,
better
these
way to
rounds
spend my
have been
birthdays
almost
vibing with the boys
overwhelming.
and getting
I
to see the
think
boys
literally
play
half,
later.
if not
And my
almost
girl
all
got
of
me an
Eagles'
OpTic
kills
jersey. What a day. Hey,
Oh,
happy
hell
birthday,
yeah.
bro.
protecting his
Happy birthday.
teammates,
Happy
making sure they
birthday.
don't get the trade. So
Execution. I
the
appreciate
teamwork
that
has
5
certainly
kid.
been ramped up. So many of these rounds have been overwhelming in LAG.
Yeah,
I
we've
mean,
been
3
playing
tough
Rebirth
losses in
rank.
a
We
row.
haven't. I haven't been playing
Props to
multiplayer
Lucky
ranked
as
either. We've
well.
been playing Rebirth.
Pumped up sort of his first bloods, talking about how good he is.
Today
been
we
on
were
this
on an
map
absolute
specifically.
burner,
He
and I
has
had to get off.
absolutely provided.
Not had to
Believe
get
he's
off.
already
Get
got
to go.
three
Get
in
to get
this
off to
game.
come
Metals
to
on
an
a
amazing
4-3
watch
Eagle
party.
on a 3, and I mean, it's enough rounds in a
But
row.
yeah,
Heretics
you know what I'm saying.
feeling
We were
that
on an
momentum.
absolute burner. We had
They
like a
might
plus
crush LAG
190
on the
game, a
maps.
plus
This would be a
like
devastating
100
turn
game,
in
and
the
then a
series,
plus
right?
70 game. Like those are not easy. Like
Real.
those are good
Some
games.
good
Feels the
SR
first
here.
Good
blood.
games.
Don't worry, man, leave it to Lucky. He's been doing
Alex
it
with a
for
10.
couple
Glad
of
to
weeks
have you
now
back on the
with
watch party. But hey,
tremendous
bro,
success. If I
fucking
were to
thank
get
you,
rid of
Alex.
the league, I'd be looking at
Dude,
this
our
game
first
playing,
game of the
finding where he
day,
plays from.
we died in
Take
less
care
than
of him,
3
put
minutes,
yourself at a good
minus
advantage.
200
He comes to
SR.
lead.
It took us, dude. I was enraged. Very first game.
There's the intel,
200.
and worried about the jump up spot, so he's gonna get back down.
I was enraged.
Back up, but yeah, I think if I'm Heretics, I'm wasting no time. You get
Yeah,
him on
bomb's
the
going
spot,
down
go
B.
for
It's
the
gonna be a
plan,
4v4
reposition.
retake.
This will be a true 4v4.
The Astro does a lovely job of finessing.
What's
around
LAG
the
got
as
for
well.
us?
Real
Not much.
biting the
Real
press.
gets one.
It's a massive hit. Trade's
It gets
done.
traded back. Vickle.
Fame manages
Metals
to do
finds
a
another.
little bit of work there to keep the boys
This
up.
is
Metals bounces
good
back
repinch
immediately.
by Real
Oh,
right there.
Real from one side of the map to
All
the
right.
other.
GG.
Wins the
2-0 for
Oh
the
my
Heretics.
God.
With that, wins the map. Roars in the player cam.
You see Metal screaming? You think he won the F1 race? It's fucking Lando Norris.
And if there was any
They're up
doubt
2-0
about how
2-0 here.
intense these guys are
And a
gonna be
big
on it
winners
this fine
bracket
Sunday we have,
implication
that answers the
matchup. The
question.
winner of this series secures winner's bracket for Toronto, and so far 2-0 Heretics. I'm gonna go shit my pants.
Seth just lied. They won the first game. Did we? I thought we lost first game in fucking. I thought we lost first game. Lost 200.
It was destruction on 6-star. They played it pretty much perfect.
Off Ripsky.
Streak utilization on point. Great rotation.
Holy shit! Miami with a big comeback. What was that? Was that 5 rounds in a row for him?
Miami up 2-0.
Straight on back.
Yeah, I mean, they
Or
were
no,
both
no, no. It was 3-1. So 5-1 run that Miami goes on there. If we're talking basketball, they went on a 5-1 run there.
Yeah.
Absolutely slammed their shit. And yeah, now this series looks very scary if you're a LAG fan out there. Again, this is a win-and-in scenario. Whoever wins this match will be in winner's bracket. Whoever loses it will be in loser's bracket. LAG find themselves down 2-0 after having a 3-1 lead. That's no bueno.
Man.
Statistically, First Blood's very, very good.
I may have sent that jinx in. Yo, there's Nuggets and T-Wolves play tonight?
Yeah, they do.
LAG still looking to go for. Will they turn
They do.
around after this break? We'll find
Fuck
out
yeah.
here in the CDL.
Extrovert, long-time watcher, first time watching a live stream live. What are the major 3 predictions from Scump, Methods, and Embos? Well, my friend, if you want predictions for the major, we'll actually be running that later tonight on the breakdown. But if I had to pick who's winning the event right now, unbiasedly, I don't think you're going to like my answer.
Official controller of the Call of Duty League.
I don't think...
The Call of Duty
Huh?
League
Did you say the
is
breach?
brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Yeah, I don't really know what you mean by predictions. I don't know what you want.
OpTic 1, Phase 2. Toronto 3, LAT 4.
You got the Adidas on, wear the Air Forces? Well, if you really need to know, I'm in my absolute Juventus kit. You can't wear Nike with Juventus stuff on. It doesn't work. Can't do that. So I strapped the Adidas on today. And mentioning my Juventus, you can't even see them.
Okay.
You know how I'm coming. I put that shit on. Riley, you can't zoom in on my
Okay.
feet. You're going to make me stand here like a fucking moron. I'm going to fucking fall over here in a second.
Okay. Some got that shit on.
I got that shit on today. Who do you think is the best overall player in the league right now? It's Simp right now. That guy's fucking nuts at the moment. Yeah, that's Zin. Live look from Zin in the bathroom. Medals getting fucking hyped. As they should be, man. I mean, again, this is a very important game. I mean, it's winning in, bro.
Juventus.
I mean, this is basically, if you think about it, this is basically like this is basically a major match online.
Yeah, for these guys. Yeah. Hell yeah. Absolutely.
This match is directly affecting their major. It's a big match, man.
How you like me now?
Yeah, we got tiebreaker scenarios. So there is a possibility that we get a OpTic Texas versus New York Subliner round 1. There is a chance. It's unlikely, but there is a chance. If Texas win and New York win, we finish second. If Texas win 3-0 and Toronto win 3-2, we finish second. See, this is where I start getting lost. If Texas win 3-1, 3-2, and Toronto wins, we finish third. If Texas loses, Texas finish fourth.
So basically, don't lose.
Don't lose, but New York also it also depends on how New York plays. Because right now, I believe New York is projected to get, what is it, 5th? Yeah, so right now New York's projected to get 5th. As long as they don't fall to 6th and we fall to 3rd, we're good. Because we'd have to be 3rd and they'd have to be 6th. Is basically...
Yeah.
So New York would have to not get 3-0'd to finish 6th. So it's very unlikely that we're going to play them, but there is a chance. Which would be a crazy round number 1 matchup. But it's pretty unlikely, honestly.
If
you guys
want to
wanna
lose, Carolina finish 6th. Otherwise, Carolina.
Yeah, if you guys want to take a look at Dr. Doug Lieb, he's got all the tiebreaker scenarios, all the seeding scenarios over on his Twitter. A lot of shit that we don't do because it's a lot to keep up with. So shouts out to Dr. Doug Lieb.
Damn, so Carolina could sneak into the 5th spot if NY get 3-0'd?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So right now, it's looking like we're gonna play. Who's gonna get 7th? Riley, can you bring up that graphic again?
Flames has simmered out a little. It's more just a flicker than a
Seattle
right now. Okay, there he's right back in the shot.
Okay.
So if we win today, we'll probably play Seattle.
Okay.
Obviously, Flames, he has
I'll take that
been
matchup
all
on land.
This team just needed more kills from a main AR standpoint, and he is absolutely delivered. His S&D has been fantastic. His KD, decent AR player, 1.07, super solid, and obviously these are your
Rookie rank. I mean, still he's piecing.
Outperforming, granted,
1.07.
this year have been SMGs now. Trying to like go down the list. That seems typical, including some of his.
I mean, 1.5 in search, 1.18 in control. I mean, he's frying, regardless of rookie stats or not. That guy's frying. What are the chances we get a World of Warcraft stream this summer? A raid with you, Zin, and Embos? Probably not very high. Have you ever played WoW in your life?
No.
Yeah. Neither has Zin.
I'm not. I don't really venture off into other games that much besides like Call of Duty sports games. I played Val a little bit. That was probably the only game I've ever.
Neither on the attacking or defending rounds.
And that
it's not
shit
like
was fun.
Heretics are dominant on this map, but for a back against the wall moment to see a Karachi control LAG fans, well, they're a little bit concerned about a potential hot 3-0.
A very, very hot 3-0 could be on the cards here. Let's see.
Map number 3, Karachi.
Find something special. Find the magic. Hoods up. That is a Death Eater joke in here somewhere, but I just don't have it. I got a lovely DM from
There it is.
the Miami Heretics Twitter account saying
Riley
"None of the
yesterday
Harry
was
Potter
scared
references,
to
the
post
spirit
that.
of Dave Paddy
And I said
lives
no.
on." Oh, absolute magic.
You
Jones.
throw
What a
that shit
big
up
family
there.
we are. Big wins though, right off the rip. There from LAG. They're going to keep the A zone nice and safe.
I miss Dave Paddy.
LAG fighting for their winner's bracket spot.
It's
It's going to have to be a reverse sweep from him here.
That'd be number 6 on it. This is
Karachi control. Miami is already on B as well. That's
Dave's
actually,
running out of bullets. He needs to start reloading his
The
gun.
only thing Real needs is more bullets in the clip. Outside of that, he's been fantastic.
Give that man a 100-round drum and let him sing. Vikal here on the wall.
yeah, that's 2 ticks quickly for Miami.
Tags not off the kill. Nice nade.
2 for
This might
2.
be an absolute 3-0 masterclass from the Heretics.
Oh,
Huh.
yes, it will be. Shit.
That could be the B zone wiped out. Love the nade. Watch for the mid alley push now.
Yeah,
as
this might be a
Metals
masterclass.
captures B, all
B's
down to
capped.
A.
This is the worst
One wave of
possible
kills, they
start,
win
especially
this
with Real
immediately as
controlling
well.
power positions. He just gets the easy cleanup kills, and his headset
See,
clearly
they're
works.
gaining
2
momentum
players
right now like
underneath
crazy,
the
bro.
LAG. You got
Yeah,
too
I mean,
much to do.
they're
You
about to
can't
just
be
see the
shutting
way
it down.
Metals
You
Yeah, you
gotta
can
do
see where
this,
it's
man.
going,
That
right?
A zone is
You can see.
collapsing
I already know how
before
this shit
your very
goes.
eyes. This might be one of the quickest
Oh,
Karachi
hell
control
no.
rounds we have seen as Heretics.
Oh, hell no.
dominate
Oh, wow.
triple
I mean, that
stack
was-
going
that was
through.
Nah,
And
that was
dominant from Miami.
yes.
As well to boot. They could get the cruise missile in this next round on defense. That was too easy.
Yeah, that was very, very well played by the Heretics there.
Lucky didn't do enough damage to kill 2 people, and they capped both zones.
Felicidades. Round 1 is done. Lucky is so cool, man. Like, he is chill.
Holy shit, brother.
Lucky to me, I mean, this is a
What's
very
up,
strange comparison.
LAG is getting
Composure of someone
freaking
like Major
ran.
Maniac.
Hold on. Let me slide. There, no one has the composure of Major Maniac.
Okay, maybe you're right.
I appreciate the comparison, but there are levels to this. Lucky can have the second most composure of anyone on planet Earth. He's always going to be behind Major.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. Okay.
Metals
Round 2.
finds a blood. It's a 2 stack for LAG here.
Can pull off the crazy fast attacking round. So far, not bad. That's going to be the first segment gone. Trades are there. Numbers are starting to thin out. DC still holding it down in his zone. Here comes Fame. Reinforcements show up.
The
LAG,
like button for
baby,
Scump.
what?
I actually have
Let's get in
something
the A zone.
exciting
Coming up
to
very
tease
quickly.
for you guys. So
They've
we're
done
doing
even
a
more defensively, dare I
huge
say, than the Heretics did in their
corduroy
round shots.
giveaway at the
Now we got
major.
bang.
Guess what the
Well,
fucking
that is easier
prerequisite
to
is?
know, to be fair. You got a guy
What?
like Deagle
Liking
playing
the stream.
corner over by
You have to
John
like
to
the
make sure
stream?
you're
You have to
forcing out
like
the
the
deep
stream.
spots.
But,
Heretics
Riley, can I
happy to
fully,
play the
like,
long
say what
game
it's
in
about?
this moment, and for good reason. Metals, well, he was able to earn that cruise missile in the meantime. So LAG. they
So
got to
we'll
work it out
explain
for him.
what
By
the
way,
actual
Deagle's
prizes
actually
are
claimed
at the
so much
major,
phase that he's
but
calling out to
it's
his teammates,
basically like
number
going
5
up
on the
in
mid-map,
ranked
he's watching
play.
mid-alley cut. You got Real ready for, like,
But
the
it's
full
liking
flanks
the
to be
stream.
rolling through. So
So the
it's
more
an awkward
likes the
spacing
stream
on the
gets
mid-map.
over the
Heretics,
weekend,
their
the
heads
more
up
items
about
get
it, and they are
unlocked for the
picking up
giveaway.
I fuck
100K
with
likes,
that.
man.
I
Alive,
fuck
Mr.
with
Beast,
that.
Logan Paul.
completely stuffed.
Yeah, even if he doesn't get the second would have been great. It
I
doesn't
fuck
matter,
with
though. He's
that.
given the information
Can I
to his
say that,
teammates.
Ryan?
Oh,
I don't
trying to
know
make
if
the
I
most
want-
of it. There's a couple of big kills though, down to Lucky. He's to win at least
So
2 here.
I will tease
Otherwise,
one
this
of the
is gonna be real
items.
ugly. Can't buy the time
A
for
couple
his
people
team.
are going to
You're
be
into the
finding their
B
way
zone.
to Texas at the end of the season. We'll just say that. Couple people, couple lucky people out there. If we hit the like
threshold.
couple people might be finding themselves here.
That sounds like a trip to champs, and
In
you know what? I'll
Texas.
double down. You can sleep in my bed.
Couple people.
Soaring through, able to pick up one and does enough damage.
Well, Airbnb my apartment, and I'll leave it. I'll go like a week without cleaning, so you have the full Tony experience. Hamper full, no fucking paper towels.
We'll leave you gift cards to all our favorite restaurants.
Yup, Uchiba, the Henry.
They haven't been getting these close spawns.
And it's a minute left for the Gorillas here.
Very, very long journey from your spawn to the B zone.
And they got to get on that point.
Diametrically opposed in the ease of leaving to getting into.
But
All
again,
bad,
it's
folks.
not just
Heretics.
given. The light
Roaming
goal
about
is
now
going to
looking
have
for
to be
anything, but
hit.
it might be too
It's not
late.
just
The
it's not just
one
given.
avenue LAG found, they're in.
Holy shit, Zen got me making hella
Flames
YouTube
lives. Oh,
accounts.
Real with the
Dude, it's gonna
pitch
be.
hits
It's
there in
actually
time.
the major's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be. I can't wait to be back in Toronto. I can't. Wait, wait. This is a big pinch from Estriel here. They actually read it though.
He reads it. Estriel gonna get back down. Great reaction time to not fall and send in Fame for the kill.
1 for
but
1.
Fame, food for fodder. Too many players there for the trade, and now a moment for Lucky where his major maniac-like resolve comes through. Big gunfight for him to win, and LAG just
That's good
desperate to
teamwork
find
out of the
a
Heretics. Nice double
teamwork.
chow. They're winning fights all over the map. This is about to be 2-0.
Absolutely brilliant so far. Absolutely brilliant. You have put LAG in a seriously tight box. Look at the KDs. They are brutal right now.
Yeah, this might just be over. This might be 3-0 fucking slammy whammy.
Attack and defense,
What do we
very,
think, boys?
Very strong.
Yeah, I think it's done.
This might be
LA
slaying
just
game.
looked flat ever since that like little turnaround and
3-0.
hard point where it was tied, and then the Heretics just blew the game open.
So I don't think like LAG
Now Real's
had too
16-5
much
for
choice.
control.
I think they're just getting taken
And my
to
flower
task. And that
child
was
is
an
staring at me in the
extremely
eyes.
well-played round on
Thank you,
defense as
Juki.
well.
Thank you, Juke.
Again, Vika went from controlling junk and blocking the spawns to basically full flanking the entire LAG team that was then in his spawn. So Heretics, they're playing in a safe way on defense, and they take care of business.
Those look like oatmeal cookies.
Meanwhile, LAG,
Chocolate chip
don't get me
cashew
wrong, the
cookies,
scoreboard
Juke, and
currently
why would you do
Oh
that?
my God, bro.
They are struggling in
Earlier,
the kills department. I believe
Real
Flames
is
16 and
16-5, by the way.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that
Yeah, he's
was
frying.
very unfortunate. It was good in the last round.
But earlier, dude, I was streaming.
Out, as they say.
A light. We actually got. Andrew sent us a picture. He has an app where you can
yeah, I
see
saw that.
exactly where lightning
It was
hits.
supposed to, right?
It was like less than 20 yards away, dude. It sounded like. It sounded crazy.
Really?
I was playing Rebirth. I went.
Now you gotta be worried about the flank too.
It like pulled my head. I thought like our house just got hit. It was nuts.
I want to look at that clip.
It sounded like Zeus put a fucking thing on top of my head and just bang. It was so loud.
You went outside, the ground was smoking and shit.
No, well, it was like down the street. But his was texting me. She's like, our house might be on fire. Like, I was like, yeah, you're tweaking.
It looks like whatever position he gets his first. That's good enough for now.
That's fucking funny, man.
Our house might be on fire.
Dude, she texted me that. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean the house might be on fire? I'm up there streaming mid-rebirth game, minus 200 SRs on my screen.
The house just got struck by lightning.
Yeah.
It was insane morning.
She's
ever.
tweaking, I'm tweaking. And this might be the map right here, straight up. Number 4 is really their last hope. They're going to get info on him.
I mean, yeah, Real's just going to cut the map here. This is it, I think.
They're going to get this round.
It's all but over. It's a winner's bracket start for the Heretics. Unless.
Ah, yeah, that's
Hold
2.
on, now if LG's going to break this. Oh, I hope. Never mind. Well, GG.
That's GG. Miami
Heretics
just
win. Holy
Wow.
shit.
They just wiped the floor with LAG. Holy shit.
That was dominant. And
Yeah, that was a
Heretics,
convincing win.
I mean, if they don't win a map this major on land, there's a big problem because they're going to have 2 matches to win a map.
That was a very, very, very dominant performance out of the Heretics right there. And that's in a big match, too. Again, they're 0-12 on land, but I mean, that's an impressive way to what's the word? Clip your ticket.
excited to see them potentially.
Damn,
For the major.
LAG turned those computers off. We got Gunzy with a $20 super chat. Big Z, glad to see you back on the watch party. The MLB streams have been dope. You should try the extreme moments tonight. Thank you, bro. I might.
Positive, absolutely destructive. Lucky had 10.
We got a lot going on soon, man. My best friend from home flies in tomorrow.
While his teammates get to fry.
Punch your ticket.
To the city?
Huh?
To the city?
Yeah, he's got like a work training thing.
You're absolutely right, though, mate. A team that has struggled so much on land.
Current seeding after Miami versus LAG. 7 teams are now locked in.
Wait, Miami has been in winners every major, huh? They just lose 6 straight every time?
I mean, they're playing phase round 1.
All right.
I mean,
Okay, so now
They
they're
got
all-
phase
okay.
round 1.
So they're going to be
They're
0-15, and they need to win a loser's bracket match.
They got fucking phase round 1. Hey, you made winners, but
Oh, I call it a 3-1. I thought that they.
I mean, they're getting ran.
Yeah, it's tough.
They're getting ran.
You look great. You look great. But honestly, well done. I mean,
That was quick, bro. But I mean, shout out to them though, man. We can make jokes. Obviously, that's a big win for them. At least it'll give them a lifeline. They will get a warm-up match versus FaZe on LAN. I say warm-up match because, I mean, FaZe is probably gonna but at least they get in. They give themselves another opportunity. And you never know. Hey, you gotta play the game. You never know.
Definitely. I think my biggest shout has to be
You never know.
during that map number 2 high rise, both of them dropping 10+ kills, and Lucky in all the first bloods he was getting for his
Jimmy with a 10. Love the content. Wanted to know, is there a reason they don't sell jerseys with players' names on them? I'm not sure, bro.
It was off of plays from Lucky.
Yeah, Chad, I need a post. You got to give me like a good meal to eat here after we're done. I can feel the water in my stomach still.
Yeah, I love what I saw from them. You know, this control was just like.
I mean, I woke up fucking when the watch party started.
Being so aggressive, but I'm gonna circle back to that.
And I can't eat that. My stomach will be in
Even
shambles.
on like the P4, like you know, the spawns can get wild. Like you spawn.
Oh my gosh, Zachary with a 10. He asked a pretty controversial question going around right now. Are there more NBA players that can play in the NFL or more NFL players that can play in the NBA?
It was a team effort from Miami, and all 4 members earn our Scump play of the game as they will be attending Toronto.
Probably more NBA and NFL.
More NBA
'Cause
players
they have
could
the
play
size,
in the NFL?
yeah. But I just don't know if like
Imagine if LeBron was a tight end.
That would be fucking crazy. That would be crazy. That would be fucking crazy.
Yeah, I think it's probably NBA to NFL.
Just great gameplay overall from Seth Perry.
I'll tell you what, I do not want to
no.
fight medals anywhere near that diner. Well done to the whole squad. They lock
I'm just looking at it like this, guys. The NBA player already has a size. You know what I mean? So it's like.
But I feel like basketball is like the skills needed to play basketball.
Yeah.
Like in football, like obviously you need. We'll talk about it.
This time with Real in the lineup.
Well, personally, I'm feeling amazing, and I think the team as well. We've been putting a lot of work these past few weeks. We know the results have not been going pretty well, but we are seeing improvements, and hopefully we can show up like the next week at LAN.
Lucky, congratulations on the win, and not only that, a very dominant one and a dominant 3 on the control, which I feel like you guys definitely need heading into Toronto. I want to ask you, how is Real feeling about playing on LAN for the first time? How excited are you guys to watch him?
He's super excited. I mean, we are all excited, but him personally, like, his ceiling is so high that he's so excited to play next week. And yeah, overall, I think he's a great add to the team because he puts a lot of pressure. He knows what to do. He knows when to stay alive. So we're very happy with him.
You know, Lucky, fantastic work throughout this stage, especially in this match. You know, in this stage, you guys have been up and down in hardpoint, but it seems like you've been putting in a lot of work there. You were 12th in rotation winning percentage coming into this. You guys out-rotated them to every single hill on that map 1. How much point of emphasis was it on rotations headed into this week?
Yeah, I mean, we watched some VOD, and our coaches told us as well, and we knew they're a team that like to rotate. Like whenever they get points, it's because they're advancing rotations. So we focus a lot on that first map to rotate more than them, and it just showed that. I don't know. We just counter, I think.
Good. Yeah.
Lucky, we're going to let you go celebrate with the team. Is there anything you're excited to experience when you go to Canada next week?
The weather, I think, because here in Florida it's so hot right now. So hopefully it's a bit colder in Toronto.
Come up north and cool off, my guy. Excited to see you in person.
Thank you, guys.
That's Lucky. That is the Heretics locking in the 8th seed in the final.
I feel like NBA to NFL would be easier.
Me too.
Also, you got to think about roster size.
I did see someone say make a good point though. Like NBA players will just their knees would be getting destroyed in tackles.
Well,
they'd just be flipped.
I could see NBA players
Full
being like
throttle
wide
right at the
receivers.
knees.
6'7". just get fucking chop block,
Yeah,
bro.
every time.
NBA players are 7 foot. They can wide receivers and just
Okay,
put
don't
their
say
hands up.
NBA players are 7 foot. There's like centers are 7 foot.
Yeah.
They're all like
6'6".
they're all exactly.
That's not 7 foot.
That's fucking tall, man. You throw the ball high, they're just
It's
like
a lot
this.
easier to be athletic if you're 6'6" than if you're 7 foot. If you're 7 foot, it's like
put it in the basket. But how'd you do it?
oh god,
Yeah, but-
Riley,
but
my
this-
fucking
this-
neck.
Yeah, but we're not this. They
When
could
you're
shoot.
free throws, right?
Yeah, they could shoot. Like I'm sure he could
Put the
shoot.
ball
But can he shoot with fucking Kawhi Leonard's hand in his
Just
face?
talk me through like your technique, I guess. Flick the wrist. This is not really important.
Uh-oh.
If I FaceTime Tyreek and ask him.
Weird flex.
Greens with a 10. Zin, did you see any of the watch parties for your 20v1? No, I didn't, bro.
You just gonna ignore? That was a weird one, brother.
What?
It was a weird one.
Sorry.
That was a strange one. I'm
sorry.
not gonna let it slide. I wonder if chat's gonna let that one slide.
I'm sorry.
That was a weird one.
What happened?
Said, you want me to FaceTime Tyreek? Say what he thinks? Meat Rider.
What? You messaged Ocho Cinco after the fucking Eagles lost. Yo, that call was horseshit, right?
Of course I did. He's a fucking former NFL wide receiver, so I DM'd him. I said, yo, that call was horseshit, right?
So that's equal meat ridiness.
What do you mean? I didn't publicly say it. I didn't feel the need to publicly
Yeah,
say
you
it.
did.
But
You told the world after. How do you think I knew about it?
go
You dumb
fuck
fuck.
yourself. How about that?
Eat meat.
Yeah, you're literally eating meat.
MLB players are pretty huge too. I ain't gonna lie. Grow up. Big
Sure.
step in the right direction.
I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bangs. I've been paying all that business. So take a check. Finishing this drink should only take a sec. But Mark just cut me off. He told me that I go on stage in 10. Walk out to my own.
Wait, where's he at?
Vinci, my cologne after the show. She told me that shit was her favorite sin. Sprint a fan of spacious. We could take it friends. What happened next? You could take a guess.
Bring.
Oh yeah, buddy. This is a good intro duo. I love this shit. Wait till they start. More about it. What kind of federal question was that, brother?
The Sunliners are your 2023 champions.
Digging deep.
Hey Seth, if you believe that TJ is an idiot, shave your mustache. No. What the hell? That guy's dumb, but can't get rid of this absolute caterpillar. What's this? No shit. He's saying they're firing range bots. What would be your CDL intro tier list? Oh man, that's a loaded question, man.
Yeah, but for New York, the highest they can finish is
That is a loaded question.
starting to maybe feel a little bit more confident simply because across the board, they have done much better on the tail
I
end
come
of this
from the city, you hear sirens when we
holding a
sleep.
top seed, 6-2 in Hardpoint, 4-2 in S&D, and 5-1 in Control. Their biggest strength has been in the respawns. However, the search and destroy.
Dude, Riley, get it off me. What is wrong with you? Like, what's wrong with Riley right now?
I love when you move.
What's wrong with you, bro?
Producers, it looks like if Toronto wins 3-1 or better, that being a 3-0, the second seed with our monster pre.
I am no longer asking. Can you please shave that stash? Dude, you just asked again.
Just 3-0'd you a month ago.
Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta come
Fuck are you talking about? Literally.
If we know anything about New York is if they goes the distance, they're going to be comfortable, especially
What?
in this matchup. We've seen it plenty of times, and you can see the best mode.
Yeah, just, you know, it's all good.
In round fives, and their stats are just great, attacking and defending all season long. But
It's all good. They can try to replicate it.
Very good and 5-1 in control. And their worst modes
They can try their gosh darn hardest.
You could say there has been improvements in terms of their record.
You need me as the intro song, man.
Who got the oatmeal cookies?
Where Toronto really stand, and you look at some of the stats like 12th in opening dual win percentage. It doesn't bode well, especially when going up against the New York subliner.
I completely agree with you. On the tail of New York, it's kind of been the same thing. Their respawn has been pretty strong, and their search and destroy on the tail end has looked better. These are two teams with very similar tail of the tapes, but for search and destroy, their statistics are extremely middle of the pack. I will say though, they have a 90% conversion rate, so they just gotta focus on.
You see this absolute fucking caterpillar on my lip right here? Dude, get it off of me, Riley. What the hell is wrong with you?
Fifth place. If you win a single map, you're most likely getting that fifth place. And why?
Oh my God.
You avoid playing Toronto or Texas in that first round.
Don't even think about it, Riley. I know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, possibly depending on how LA Thieves does against.
Don't
Optic.
even
yeah,
think
in
about
this
it.
matchup, you just want to assert dominance. We know the Kismet and from back then, and you know these guys obviously want to improve and become the best they can. So this is a huge match for that. And
you already know.
Some maps throughout. And from Monster Energy P game, same thing for them. Their worst mode S&D, but like
I need something to bring me back to life after this.
what Kismet said about them working on their hard point and trying to improve their control.
I'm thinking cheesesteak house.
When it becomes time to win a search
I need something.
I'm about to get up, Riley.
Filthy.
will do so. Like, I'm looking at some of the stats. Hy just got a 0.8 in S&D, and he's only won 33% of his opening duels. That is not going to stay the same. He's going to bounce back.
They just don't have a tip on the scale of a strength when it comes to search and destroy.
Brown,
They're
brown,
middle of the
brown,
pack when it comes to
brown,
attack
brown,
and
brown.
on defense. And you can compare weeks 1 through 3 to week 4, where they look very
What's
strong.
poppin', chat? How y'all boys feeling today?
Miami Heretics and Vegas
dude.
right now. So going
Don't
care. Toronto Ultra will be the most telling tale of where they actually stand.
What maps are they playing today? I bet we're going to see a
You're so mischievous, man.
Oatmeal cookie.
Bro, the older I've got, the more I'm coming to grips with broccoli is overrated, bro.
Brussels sprout, best vegetable when cooked properly, and I don't think it's close. Onions are different, a different ball game. But oh man, top 3 onions, Brussels sprouts.
What do you got for me, Allie?
Nothing, I was just gonna
Anybody who says asparagus likes their weird smelling piss.
Okay,
I love
well,
asparagus.
hand goes up.
Yeah.
I love asparagus,
And
and,
every
I
time
like the
I'm
way it
with-
makes my pee smell. I like both of them. I'm not afraid to admit it. I don't give a fuck.
Anytime I'm with someone that
Fuck
eat
do I
Brussels
look like?
sprouts, there should be banging the whole night. You smell those Brussels sprouts through the
Oh, and
night.
mushrooms, top 3.
New York made this roster change hoping Sid would come
You got
in,
the
drop
worst
some
vegetables,
bombs,
huh?
add some
Nah,
slang,
mushrooms,
so they can
onions, and
steamroll
Brussels,
the rest
top
of the
3.
top 4.
Onions?
So far, he has not been doing that throughout
The
this stage.
fuck?
But it's time for that to change. Sib's about to
Dude,
go
asparagus
off.
is
Got
fire,
New York
though.
winning this series.
He's going New York. Allie, you can maybe tie.
I can tie.
All
That's
jokes
the best
aside.
I can do now because
I'm
that
good,
last
bro.
series, LAD, you're gonna hear from me later.
I want no-
I'm
I haven't
actually
had
gonna
real
go
food yet.
Toronto
Why would I
in
eat
the
a
series,
cookie?
not just to pick opposite of Ant, but I truly think that they have looked like the better team
You're
recently.
an idiot.
And also update from our producer. There's no way you can tie. You lost it in the first one, and he got
Oh my God.
too. It's done. I will go along with Nameless.
You like that, man?
Of course, I was trying to eat healthy after my debauchery yesterday, and then Jukin gets us cookies, dude. You can't put a cookie in front of me and me not eat it. It's not possible.
It's more unhealthy for your mental to not eat the cookie. You gotta eat the cookie, man.
Yeah, but I feel my tits is growing by the minute.
That's what you get. That's what you gotta give up, man.
I started walking fast past a mirror when I'm shirtless. Speed walk. Just
But hey, Jay, we talked about this series. These are two teams that we convincingly said are in the top 4. We've had questions about that lately, and this series is all about reproving to the fan base at large that these two guys could possibly be championship contenders again.
Yeah, to start off with New York, obviously so far in this stage, they have been struggling in Search and Destroy. Last week, they walked away with
That got your
2-3-0,
tongue,
so
man?
obviously you're taking that
I was just
Search and
reading chat
Destroy,
for a
but
moment.
That's the mode that they had to put a lot
I
of
saw
focus
Pap
on.
on
When
the
you put a lot of focus
But that
on
boy
one
Pat.
they're 5 and 5
Dude, the
in
vibes
this
today,
stage at hard point.
knowing that it's the last day of online matches, and we get a major coming up, it's just such a different vibe.
Lift some weights. I'll do push-ups right now.
Teams like Atlanta are not going to play.
That's not really lifting weights.
It's lifting body weight. It's the best I can do right now. Work off those cookies in real time.
Both of these guys that started off are playing Vista. They both fell short last
Can you
week.
tell my friend Hayden he can't beat me in a 1v1? Yo, Hayden, you can't beat your boy Antoine in a 1v1, brother. Give it up.
You have to sort of get a feel of how it's going to play. And unfortunately for them,
How many push-ups do you think you could do in a row?
Right now?
Yeah.
you're rotating, but you're not getting any holds, you're not getting any breaks. And then for Toronto Ultra,
Probably 0, but I punch very hard.
so this is a big matchup for confidence for both of these teams.
And now you can't do. Can't.
But I punch very hard.
Wouldn't be able to get you up.
But I
We need a
punch
crane.
very hard.
Oh, yeah.
Now let's see Zen's little fucking.
I was actually thinking, never mind, I can't say that.
But for New York,
What?
this is all
I was thinking about when Beans hurt his back.
possible to have to, give a little
That he
bit
couldn't
more
move.
favor towards an upper bracket, which is going to be guaranteed. Maybe a chance to do some damage here. And
Why is
kind of
Beans
change
catching
the
a stress?
influence, even
That's
though
my boy.
statistically speaking, there's no way that
I just
they
don't know how they got him to the hospital.
So there is a lot
Why
of
couldn't
Bro,
they say,
what?
Why couldn't you say that?
quote-unquote
I don't know how they got
You're
him
an
there.
idiot.
Modern Warfare 2 championship
That's
rematch
fucking
is that
bizarre,
it was a
brother.
convincing 3-0 the first
my
time for
boy,
Toronto,
man.
That's
and then
fucking
flip side,
bizarre,
my boy.
dude. That's fucking
Atlanta,
bizarre.
It was a 3-0 for New York, so they really haven't given
Guy's
us
an
the drama
idiot.
that we were hoping for in this quote-unquote rematch.
No, because you remember what it was like in the
That
grand
guy,
finals of
man.
last year. A quick
This guy's
We used to make
down
jokes
from
like that all the
South
time.
Florida as your world champions of the 2023
This guy's in. He
season.
brought a fucking cup from home and put a lid on it like we weren't gonna notice it.
This?
Yeah.
Why would I not bring a? It's like a to-go coffee cup.
That doesn't make you angry at all?
I think the other interesting point
Why would that
Sassy.
make you angry?
in terms of how do you prep up your map pool for a major, especially with these two teams, struggling to kind of dominate.
Like if
with
you
the
forgot it here,
identity
you'd be
that
like,
we saw
I
them
forgot my
really
fucking
establish,
coffee cup at the
especially
office.
I got 8 of
first
them.
half of this season. The peculiar
Talk
thing
shop.
for both these squads is that neither
Put a
have
lid
really
on it.
given much of the new maps that big of a go. I mean, we're
Show you
seeing
guys some
tons of
proper
Karachi come
push-ups
out
here.
and a little bit more of Rio from New York, but largely speaking, we have not really seen as much Vista and Six
You're gonna do 'em?
support as
What
the
do you
other
get
top
for
two
it?
teams in Atlanta and
You're just
OpTic
doing
have
'em?
been throwing in there. So
Health?
does that kind of give you any influence towards like, hey, we are trying to refine our identity and try to establish that we do have some solid maps going into this major, or is it just, I don't really know what else is the opposite of that. It just feels weird that they're not giving these new maps as much of a go.
Well, if you think about what Ultra did, they played 6-star and it was versus
Boy, them
Atlanta
shits
FaZe.
is already
After
done
Atlanta
up.
already got a rep on it, so they were able to make the adjustments after that series versus OpTic, and then come in versus Toronto Ultra and absolutely run them over. So that's a confidence shot right off of the rip. You're going up against one of the top teams on the new map. You're thinking
How many
you're
you
getting a lot
doing?
of great practicing on the back end, but then when you actually have to play it in a match, you get steamrolled. So that probably shook them up a little bit to
4,
play that 6-star.
5,
So that's why they're adding
6,
Vista into the lineup, because
7,
they probably think versus
8,
Miami, we just
9,
didn't play the best.
10,
Like we didn't rotate,
11,
we didn't break
12,
kills, we weren't really finding
13,
success in our
14,
holds as well. Like
15,
nothing was going
16,
right, but the one
17,
that has gone right
18,
for this Toronto Ultra
19,
squad has been
20,
Kleenex. He did it
21,
all throughout stage 1.
22,
He's sitting at a
23,
1.23 so
24,
far in hard
25,
of this stage.
26,
He's just looking for his
27,
counterpart and Envoy.
28, 29, 30.
30. Up alongside him so they can get back to that final form.
Good work, Zen.
That's actually pretty good work,
That's
man.
good work.
Waiting for this, I think it looked like Skies was
That's great work.
AFK for a moment. For Toronto overall, it's been really strange to see them not.
That was good for him too, chat. That was good for him. What are y'all talking about?
That was
good for him.
hungover post-cookie push-ups as well.
That was good for him. Don't listen to them.
They are top 2.
No, I know that was good for him.
Across the board, but both on 6-star and Vista, they've had a hard time controlling pace and tempo.
In fact, if I was purposely doing worse for him, I could have definitely
Come on,
went for
chat.
more.
And instead of everyone saying W push-ups, W just everyone judging you.
Hey, man.
Every other part of this season on the new maps. That's where you need to have
That's
it.
great work,
That was good
chat.
for him.
That was good for him.
W's in.
The stat line we just saw really
W
helps us at that
push-ups.
point.
Yeah, and then when you're playing a new
Oh,
maps, obviously
man.
it's just getting as many reps as you possibly can. When you can
I'm feeling
run them into these
huge.
professional
Are you?
matches versus some of the top
Yeah.
teams, that's when you're going to get your best practice. So let's just
They're saying my turn. Like I couldn't bust out 30 right now. So
make
easy.
sure we're in our best shape going into the major. So, yeah. It's definitely going to fall into the hands. Kleenex is playing fantastic.
I'll go when I get a real challenger.
Someone clip that. Send it to Bradley Martin. I'm going to go on his podcast and lie for an hour straight to start making shit up. He won't fact check it. Yeah, I'm a COD World Champion. Boasting 2 mil subs on YouTube.
You got a guy with a .9. The
I don't
fundamentals
think,
are
oh, it's
on point, and
awesome.
those two guys are the big pieces because you think about what Envoy gets done on the map. He's the playmaker.
Yeah, I'll go when I get a real challenger.
Going into those one-on-one gunfights to try to flip those spawns. And currently, he's and on the opposing side for Insight, he's the guy that's holding down those long distance lanes. And he's losing those one-on-one gunfights as well. So it's just little things
Yappy doodles.
to fix up, and it has
Chat, y'all watch any of the fights and shit last night?
Take a look at the subliners a little bit more in depthly then as well, because they are not, you know, outside of the
25 gifted to whichever person does the most push-ups. Can you do? You could probably do 30 straight right now, easily. Mark's got a shoulder injury. He can't.
More than 30, Seth?
You think so?
You look at the new guy and say, all right, like you were supposed to be here to put us at the
No,
top
you
of the
probably
leaderboard
could.
with some great space in between us.
Usually I can go for like 43 straight. Right there, I couldn't though.
They're still pretty far cry away from where our top 3 are in overall.
Usually like 40 to 43.
Think about it, it's just based off of that
Easy.
major run performance. You get double first rounded. Who the hell was going to think that for the New York Sunblinders, our defending champions?
Zerg said 30 correct push-ups equal to the people that do 60 improper ones.
I can't
Good
believe
work.
that was me, dude. I look like I'm being in a movie as like a fucking troll. That haircut was insanity, dude. Look at that haircut.
This was the best
That
Zen,
lineup
though.
is crazy, brother.
This was the best Zen, though. It's when he used to game in his boxers and shit.
Yeah, I was just the funniest motherfucker ever because it was impossible not to laugh at the shit I was saying.
He's the guy that definitely has to step up, and then you talked about it a little bit.
Hold on, go back to that photo. Is that the great Twizzini in the background?
Is it?
Is that? Yo, I think that's Eric Twizzini.
Where?
That's
Right there,
Chance.
in the jersey, and that's
That says Chance on the back. Oh, that's
that's
Mikey's
fucking-
boy Chance. Remember?
Yeah, I remember Chance. And that's what's his name that used to work at NJ Halos? Mike.
Oh, Mike. No, it was Brian Regrets, YG Regrets, and what was the other guy?
White Boy or something?
White. Was it White Boy?
I think it was like something like White Boy.
It may
or-
have been. We called him White Boy in person. I know that. I think his gamer tag was different.
No, I think his gamer tag was White Boy.
YG what was it?
Face would know.
I don't know if chat. I doubt chat knows.
Total hold opportunities. So they're struggling.
Yeah, here we go.
on
Here we
rotation.
go,
So
baby.
That's largely where we'll keep our focus as we jump on into the Vista Harbor.
Vista.
Here we go.
Map 1.
Potential banger here if New York can fry.
Between 2 top 4 teams early on into this P1.
If New York can play like New York can play.
Between the Ravenon and the MCW can only find one before falling. But Subliners with the numbers going to be able to bombard their way right through the backside of the door.
Now, White Boy 7th Street was a YouTuber, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that wasn't
not him, chat.
He was not at NJ.
We're talking about like Black Ops 1 days, like if you play competitive. I don't know if you know who YG were. They were called Young Guns. It was like YG.
Bro, what's
and
his name? I'm texting space right now.
1v1 for the bread. It's Sib.
New York Subliners standing.
Kleenex cleans him up. Off to the P2. Good start for the New York Subliners.
Now it's an instant battle off this rotation as well. Kismet's able to win the one-on-one versus Envoy. Such a
Number
crucial
4
kill
wins the
again
guy
on
off
the map.
hold. That's Kleenex.
Shut down the opposing playmaker, and now you're finding all the kills.
All right,
and
NY getting some space on the map. Good shots out of Sib.
Trying to find a way on in. They're trying to bombard their way up through the middle of the map. Sib did a great job of at least contesting a couple players, but they haven't been able to sniff even close to this
Sib,
hardpoint
double
yet.
pause.
Really good start for New York. Zone of control also extending beyond
And
the
they flip the
hard point.
spawns out. This is actually perfect for NY right here. They flip them out. P3 coming up next. Number 2's already playing it. New York playing some good COD here to start us off.
That's good for the first. Follow from Hydra
Okay.
on top. Yeah, so well
Oh,
done.
team kill.
I mean, hell, if New York can go crazy here, I mean, this is definitely the time for them to do it. Last match before the major against Ultra.
Yeah, but this is only 20 seconds, so now if you're Ultra, you have to send someone early off that rotation. It's going to be Envoy. Trying to right the wrongs from his teammates.
So far, so good. Kiz finds 2, but look at number 6. Look at number 6.
There's no one near him. And Subliners have
Dill
gotten
makes
the
a fucking
rebound.
play here.
Someone is out of the play.
Got him, Dill. You got him. Yo, be him.
He's going to fall, though. Wait, but look at the spawns. Okay, spawns go out. Dylan makes a huge play right there.
Regrets Karma Whiteboard.
Has a chance to flip over the spawns, but
Whiteboard.
Subliners very quickly off of their off spawns, right in through the front door, and it's the SMGs clearing the way for a follow-up, and now all of a sudden it's just again.
I'm still breathing heavy after those push-ups, man.
Versus Toronto, then it's New York, and once more we've got 30 seconds to fight for.
Yeah, New York still gonna hold on to the hill though, despite Dylan's great play there.
And that is a beautiful break coming in from the subliners. 2 players falling down. You were able to execute a perfect pinch on every
New York
kill
looking
in the
good.
feed.
Hold on.
What's going on here? This is not what I was expecting here.
It's a clean kill feed, all yellow for the subliners.
And Envoy's back. He's 3-10. 3-11.
Control that they currently have on the map, they know exactly where the Ultra are coming from. Final 5 over towards P3, but off the rotation, subliners.
Yeah, and this was a big re-break by the subliners here. Because, again, this P3 to P4, if you can maintain and hold those back spawns, you can really collect some time as long as you're finding the kills. And New York's still doing it.
He's the one who's supposed to be just kind of roaming, finding openings, and there's just none.
Envoy getting dropped after this major. I'm not sure who Ultra can get that has any potential even near Envoy. But I don't understand, like, I don't know.
He's got the yips, man. That's what it is, right?
Yeah, but he's been playing well this major, but now they're playing a team that can slay.
It's still early.
Yeah, still very early.
Still early.
Oh,
but
shit.
What stands out to me is this looks like normal New York slang that we know and love. It looks like Hydra, Sib, Kid, everyone looks good right
They're
now.
all shooting
There's
right
no
now.
one starting off slow. There's no one 2-8.
Cheeky spots, just making sure they're playing safe, waiting for the teammates to rally around them. But Ultra just trying to stay in this game. The final 20, final 15, you just have to start winning a couple rotations.
And you guys start winning some gunfights.
2 dead, 3 dead.
Continuing to see from Envoy. I mean, he's so far outside of the play. Whereas meanwhile, Hydra is 13-5.
And it's just another break.
14-9. The SMGs are dominating for New York as we see the points go to right around 100-point gap. Toronto just
the hell? Wow, that looked weird.
Individually, piece by piece, person by
Don't
person.
get.
This has been nothing but New York all the way through.
Yeah, this has been perfection from the subliners. They were caught off guard the first time that they played this versus Seattle. They say, you're not going to catch me slipping
Hydra's 16-5.
Hisbit's 16-9. Sib is 15-10. Like this is exactly what we expect from New York on a consistent basis. Granted, versus Ultra is impressive, but I mean, I'll die on the hill just based on the eye test. Post Major 1, Ultra have not even looked close to that same form, in my opinion.
Not even close.
They could. One could have flipped. One maybe one. Maybe one dark. That's one dark. Outer cat. Ernie. Hold on, kill. Outer cat, one shot. Scrap. Absolute cat. One shot on time. Into this, one shot. One was one attack. Close B2, burger. Under burger. Close time challenge. Okay, one's under burger. Yo, chop burger me. Look at your low. I'm looking at your peak steps. I'm leaving that guy snacks on time. One time on me. He back on cat. One shot. Yo, cat, absolute. Starter cat. I'm on the desk, one shot inside. Right side time, fine. Insight's one off the street. One's water step, Nice. Inside one off the street, gold. One shot, gold. Got a streak. Inside one shot, water step. Go on me. I'm dead. Go run a minute. Listen, they're gonna streak. Back burger, and grill on me. Back burger. Blue and blue. I'm tax. I'm wrapping blue. Slow down. I heard you. One side. He's out of blue. One
Toronto fighting.
Top snacks. Take your time. Alright, listen. One guy short. One shot. One top snacks. All guys snacks. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the guy. Double kill. Burger. Burger. One shot. P1. Average shot. Let's go. P1. Maybe snack me.
Okay.
Water step.
I'll hold the phone.
And one's front.
Yeah, this is where it gets scary for NY here.
I need them all. Someone, I got dead. Right on me. Short, inside. I'm watching him mid. Top burger, guys. Alright, take your time. Let's get scrap. Alright, this break is huge. Just make sure we load up together. No solo. I want to see him P1. I'm gonna go top burger. Top burger dead. I'm so put front.
Lead starting
Yeah, they got to be
get
careful
cut
here.
into just a touch. Ultra's able to string together 5
NY
to
trying to go
1
around the
2,
back right
and
now.
chance
Scrap
here.
has it, though. He finds 2,
Oh,
3.
Now New York's in trouble.
And the Cruz gets invested. This is no bueno. Listening.
Close doors. Close doors? Our doors? Yeah. Rails, 2 rails. Couches, Couches, dead. What's your ship? Another one. They're gonna be short again. What's your ship? One is ship. Yeah, look at back. Mid on backstairs, for sure. Backstairs and short. On the bar. On you. Oh, weak behind the bar. In it. Absolute kiss. Mid short, absolute. Try and pinch the guy time.
Big win.
Guy's so good.
Nice.
Good time.
Let's get short. Trying to block, bro. That might come here again. Come back to mid. That was stage 1 shot. One pill is Hydra.
Oh my god.
One more pill, stage. He's 1 shot.
He's getting team stunned.
Mid here. Mid. 2 mid. 2 mid. Top
Cleanex is doing it all.
Ivy's top push down. Yeah, top tower. I got stuck, Jamie. I got stuck. Can we push tower and top? Must be tower steps. One absolute. What's him out close pillars now? Really weak as well. That's one front, by the way. He's held P3. Come up through tower. Yo, he's close. Like backstage. They're spawning out. That guy's spawning out. Yeah, one front. He's like low alley. Hydra. Stage now. One stage sim. Timing mid as well. Wait, when? Done in tower steps. One top plat. One stage. Tower steps. One top back plat. Just one. I gave us a slow down. The blows the tower. Weak. Doing time. One stage. Gonna pitch for Jeremy. Stage. Keep back stage as well. Tower. I'm at one time. We can get counter. We can time hit twice. And you do. Trying to there. One's deep stage. One close. You're gonna put one dead. Nice.
Comeback effort looked alive, but that break.
I mean, Toronto's calm, always calm.
If it was any team but Ultra, I would say shit calms, but just knowing that the way they calm is what works for them, I think that sounds fine. I think they would have had such a big deficit, and I think they kind of trolled like one way of the kills. Like Cleanex gets 2, and unfortunately, I feel like a little bit of luck from New York. They actually stick Cleanex backstage. So if he plays his life there, this could have been a different game. Not over yet, but I mean, odds are New York take this one.
Yeah, Caesar won off of the Cruz. Where's he going? He's not going to find it.
1 and 2, but largely speaking, still
but kills falling NY's way. They're spawning in the back.
That's another 8-second faded here for New York. Kismet trying to secure it himself, but unable to.
Not over yet, man.
Insight finds it too.
For Toronto to keep the map alive, but this is where it really matters the most. Being able to hold this off cleanly and get the clean rotation into one. Maybe we see some late game heroics, but
they have to survive this.
Here comes the flood.
Only 6 seconds. This is where it's just so fragile. They got to survive it. Dylan finds a big 2. Holy shit! Here we go.
They were able to flip these spawns. They breached that 200-point
big win from Sib.
And now they have an opportunity to still be in this game. It's 2 minutes in Hill, but you need another flawless hold at P1 to keep it going.
There's no way.
I gotta kill this guy.
Okay, give me another listener right now.
Oh, they're getting a little too much dip on their chip now. They're getting frantic.
Oh, Insight one off the Cruz.
Look at number 4. Number 4 gets read by Envoy.
The flood in through mid is still looking good for
Not
Toronto.
like
They've got a
this,
really
bro.
good read on this. So again, here we go.
Not
Toronto
like
in a good
this,
position.
dog.
New York trying to get around the back.
Oh, I think this is the game-winning play from Hydra.
Oh, the timing.
Could be 2.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh, hell no.
Throw a detonator or something.
They are potentially going to steal
Oh, fucking shit.
Has to hit this early from the front.
No.
Trying to play over the middle of the map as well, but last
The
8
pinch.
seconds are coming through.
Kleenex.
Oh my.
Works out. Kismet gets at least a 1-for-1 trade, but
No way,
Oh
dog.
my God. Oh no, baby.
Oh, New York's broken now. This series is over.
Oh my God. They are broken, dog.
Oh no, baby.
This series is over.
Oh, fuck.
This series is over. What was that?
Talk about a bottle job. Whoa. Dude, I mean, honestly, though, taking a look at some of those routes, New York was taking good routes. Toronto just played it better, and they read it.
It was just clutch pieces. I mean, like Scrap gets a
he had like
very
a 6
clutch
piece.
2-piece there at the end of the game.
Bro, so Hydra takes that long route, gets the kill on Insight in the back line. His teammates die at the front, though, so it's like the timing of it.
Bless you.
Holy shit, the timing of it
That was insane, man.
is all off, but New York was taking good routes there. Like, they didn't completely panic and just try to fucking face smash
That
after
was
face
insane.
smash. Toronto just ends up playing it better and wins the map. Holy shit, yeah, this series might be over after that. That was a fucking breakdown, boys. Whoa.
Oh, it wasn't white boy. It was simply black.
Yep.
Simply black.
That was it.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
But we called him white boy in person. I think.
I think we just called him Mike.
Oh.
Or simply Mike or something.
Just cannot lock it down. Their efficiency numbers have not been great.
Wow.
Whereas for Toronto, they struggled heavily in the opening rotations.
Yeah, our boy goes crazy at the end. I mean, that was a huge throw from New York and a monumental clutch up from Ultra.
We've got maps and modes for Thieves
It was
versus
like
OpTic.
178 to 49, I believe, at some point for New York. I mean, that just can't happen.
It's just mind blowing to me. Like, they gotta close that game out.
That just cannot happen.
That's what separates. Like,
What do you think about this map set? Sub-base being in is a little interesting. Yeah, I feel like we haven't played sub-base in a minute.
It just seems like
Rio Search makes sense. Invasion Control makes sense. Vista makes sense. Karachi makes sense. Just that sub-base is the only map that's a little bit, like, interesting for me to be in there.
Map pool map.
Map pool map?
Map pool map.
You reckon?
Going into the major. Is our seed locked?
No.
Our seed's not locked.
Our seed is not locked.
Is our seed dependent on a win or this matchup right here?
It depends on map counts. This matchup, our map counts. There's
we need to 3-0 and Ultra need to drop 2 maps for us to get second seed.
Yep.
Or they lose the series and we win the series. Gotcha. Jordan with a 5. Congrats to your girlfriend for graduating. Good to have you back, Kazini. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. I'm glad to be back, man.
Yeah,
only missed 1 day, but it felt like an eternity.
We're 5-0 on sub-base. Thieves are 1-5 on the map. The only thing is that we haven't played sub-base for a while, I feel like, which is why I'm saying it's interesting. We haven't played sub-base. I can't remember the last time we played it, but it's been a minute. It's been one of our better maps. I mean, 5-0. We haven't lost the fucking map, but when's the last time we played it?
But the biggest thing that's probably going to be a game changer for me is that defense, because right now Ultra, they are the best team on the defensive side, and what they are really good at allowing.
The last time we played sub-base was New York Major 2 Week 1. Major 2 Week 4 was the last time we've played it. So yeah, it's been a minute since we played the map. But the rest of the maps we've been playing in the rotation pretty frequently. I mean, Rio Search is definitely a map we've been working on to try to beat FaZe on it, because that's one of FaZe's better maps. Invasion Control, that's one of our bread and butter go-tos. Karachi, same thing. Just that sub-base. Haven't played it for a while. We'll see how we play it today, though. Good rep. It's a good rep to get going into the tournament.
To secure and close out series, but like we said, the opening dual win percentage has been a big factor.
Here we go. Map number 2.
Teams, especially lately. So let's see how things unfold. Scrap will be the sole B defender to start. 3-man hit for New York. At least
ooh, nice nade and nice shots from Scrap.
Scrap finds 2 bullets to find first blood.
And it doesn't get any better than that. You said one player over towards the B side. He's able to find that first blood and basically shut down that early push or aggression coming in from the subliners. But they said, screw that. We're not going to go over towards
B. You guys break down today after the matches.
Take control, and they have no idea that Toronto are currently in
Bless.
Yeah, there's not a lot they could do to try to get information on the side there without it costing something, and that would be the cost.
Oh,
good shots from
brother.
Envoy. Opportunity
no.
for Sky's looking to try to flush it out. The Kleenex is waiting just down to Kismet, and there's just not much they could do. Great open
Scrap gets blood. Quick round number 1 for Toronto. Very quick round.
Honestly, I don't know. Now I'm thinking quick 3-0 after that first map blunder. I think that's such a demoralizing map.
It was such a breakdown that it
would have been. Oh yeah. Would have been huge for New York.
Yeah, we'll be talking about the end of that map later on the breakdown for sure. I mean, holy shit. Again, it was just
catching the New York subliners completely off guard.
New York didn't play it horrible. They just couldn't find a fucking kill. Toronto
much to take away from that round outside
iced up.
Toronto's done their homework.
1-0 Toronto now.
So now New York's time, trying to respond. 2 players again over the top with nades. Kismet will go aggressive in towards DVD, and it's not just him. Sib is also watching this really close corner cross. Toronto trying to teamwork this out. 1 for 1 would be fine for Kismet.
Kiz gets slid on.
Not expect the quick push, and Toronto once again secure first blood.
Big first blood out of Ultra. They have been struggling in
that
Sib
usually plays B-bomb alone.
But now you are forcing the subliners to try to make a play. Hydra tries to push through Cafe. Fortunately gets caught off guard with great shots out of Kleenex. Sib responds, but it's still a 2v3 in favor of Ultra.
Yeah, Trophy will keep him planted here at Cage a little while longer than maybe Toronto would like. But like you mentioned, all you got to do here is kill noise, create some doubt, and stretch this New York
bomb's
defense
gonna
out
drop,
touch.
and then it's gonna be a
hoping to gather information
2v3 retake attempt from New York, but I believe it's 2 ARs here.
Much. I believe he has seen the shoulder of Kleenex, but
says he needs to hit the gap quick. Get him off bomb.
In terms of where everything is going. Pistol out,
and he hits it. Times it right. Will 7 get the trade? He's not going to get the trade.
There. And now we've got a 2v2 with 25 seconds on the clock.
And that's a situation where if you're Kleenex, you just gotta play around your team. You can't back up and go all the way towards the deep flank area.
Okay, little 2v3 from New York. Sib and Caesar clutching up.
Down. Sublines don't even
allow a 2v4, huh?
To get planted, but once they were able to spot
that was nice.
Kleenex
That's a huge round
the
from New York.
rotation out of that mid-tank area, there was no hesitation
Nothing
to
worse
push
than
them through the courtyard,
getting that first beat down if you're receiving it, because you know you're beat.
Gun goes in the air, you're stunned.
No
you know
way
you're
hell
fucking
someone's
beat.
gonna push it through courtyard, but just the
How was
heads-up
this?
play out of the subliners to catch them off guard in that scenario, tie the game
You
up
want the
at
full
1.
one or half a mine?
That feels like a miracle, I think, if you're New York. Wow. All right. That is a massive bounce back round. Keeps us tied at 1. Envoy a strong start for the side of Toronto, but a lot of that coming in the first round, and that same double setup over towards Cafe is now going to extend a bit beyond that. Kleenex is deep over towards the front side at Rugs, but the B defender and Scrap has dropped, so now you got to go quickly and try to shut this down, and Skies gets a whiff of it, snips it out, finds the kill. 4v2 situation with New York working on the plan.
Yeah, that's going to be easy. You find the first blow to Scrap, who was the sole defender last time around.
Now New York
B side with the frag.
running away with the round here.
Skies was playing it super slow in this spawn to find Kleenex. So instant 4v2. Inside is able to at least find one, but where the hell are the rest of the subliners? Because time is starting to get away.
Another
from
2v4 perhaps. Dylan's got to win this one.
Ultra members are playing off the flank.
Yeah,
you've got Sid
who is that? It's Caesar.
All the way through courtyard. Envoy would love to try to isolate Skies, but not giving him the time of day. So now they have to make the play on towards the bomb site. Here comes Envoy. Pistol out. First shot's decent, but no immediate kill, nor immediate trade.
Okay, New York 2-1.
Still dancing with Skies, and this is a tango that is going to see Toronto lose the round. And again, the opening aggressive play just largely shut down thanks to that opening nade from that B straight onto Scrap.
Yeah, and what a play right there.
Skies making plays.
Simply play his life the way that he did. He doesn't fall with two people putting all their focus on trying to take him down from that position. But just finesse long enough to by the time someone gets to the site, they were ready for that push. But the subliners take full advantage of that first blood. No hesitation for that B bomb plant. You get it down. You put yourself in your post plant setup where they are one of the best. And they stand strong in that category.
Yep. Okay.
All right, now New York on the defense.
So,
Hydra, you have to get on that
New York
board.
Putting together a couple of streaks all of a sudden.
Watching with my wife on this Mother's Day. Can I get a happy Mother's Day for my wife, Goosey?
It wasn't just Scrap initially.
God tier content,
Sid
Goosey.
does drop first blood tallied
Thank you for
again.
joining us.
Kismet, the sole defender
Dorian,
at B,
hope y'all are having a great weekend.
pushed up in towards Broken, and he would have to essentially get 2 if Toronto were to confirm this play towards B.
Yeah, and I love the way that Kismet has changed up this angle.
Hydra playing dark, Kismet playing broken. Nice little crossfire here.
This corner for me to get a freebie, and then potentially play for the second. But Ultra's still just trying to get a read on how they're playing this defensive setup. Scrap gets some info onto Hydra. You're gonna put him in a position to back down from that spot. Right now, Ultra taking all mid-map.
Yeah, this is big. Ultra being able to clear out mid-tank gives them a very free
Hydra getting
pathway.
aggressive. He's got to make a play. He's going to find Scrappy Doodle.
Hydra through DVD. That's going to slow down the play for this A hit, because now all of a sudden the flank becomes a bit of an issue. Envoy trying to get this thing planted, set up for the water side street, but they don't expect Kismet taking the long route behind. Things once again start to become in shambles for Toronto's post plant setup. It's just down to Envoy for a 1v3. Kismet on 4 in a row, and this stun's gonna lock him into place. The
Kiz.
shots from the wall are gonna land.
They line up for him one by one.
Continue to pull back odd number man situations.
That's insane plays.
And one by one, they
there.
come into the Kismet
Like, they already
blender.
spotted.
That's
Once Hydra
3
gets that
for him.
info there, there's a couple people pushing out the middle of the map. It was him and Kismet. That dynamic duo working their way around the pitch. Hydra gets the timing onto Scrap working through DVD to make it a 3v3.
There's a lot of dumb ones.
But then while Hydra was causing all those problems over towards the DVD area, Kismet already found himself on a route working his way behind Mannequin. So
that's a great play by Kiz. Flanks through, gets 3.
Catch Kismet slipping. He knows that the pressure's going to be on him. He finds the second onto Kleenex. The stun is going to connect, but the shot's a little bit better.
5 for Kiz as well. We're looking to get that cruise missile.
New York need this
This
map.
is just so opposite for Toronto, a team that over this course of the major qualifiers through every map, rank 11th in
They're sending
opening dual
them
win
out there.
percentage.
Yeah,
They've
you go
found a
back in.
handful so far.
You go back
They
in
did
for
not
that.
convert hardly any of them. Not a good start for Toronto, as Kismet now finds himself slinking forward on 5. This is a different look over the top of the
Kiz
A
leaving a
site.
trail of
Shots over
goo
the
behind
head
him like
will
a
reveal
snail,
that Insight's
moving his
nearby,
way
but
up.
This is all about seeing
What?
if
You
New
like
York
that
can
one?
give Kismet an opportunity to isolate.
He's gonna
and
get this angle
6th
on
kill,
Jamie.
and he wants Insight badly.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's going to do, but I don't know if Insight's
Did
going to be at
Insight
least
see
able to
him on the
spot him on that
cross?
jump cross. He's playing this
Oh,
a
he's
little
still
bit
going.
aggressive, but Kismet
He's
might
like Gary the
hold on
Snail.
to a caterpillar. He's just crawling
Here he goes.
his way up.
There he goes.
Finally, he's going to pop that dead silent.
Great
Take those
timing,
on
great
the
plays out of
inside.
Kiz right
Cruise
there,
missile
dude.
now earned.
Can we see more belly crawls in the CDL, man? What a play.
That guy's one shot. How'd you in?
No one's reading that shit.
Also, make sure the defensive rotation is kept honest. Just down to Envoy.
Okay,
again,
they'll
moving
get wild.
rapidly over towards the front side of Cafe, finds the first, but no chance at the second. And that's one of those moments that, like, wow, it's surprising
Kiz with a
that
smile on
Insight
his face,
doesn't
gets
call for
the
any sort of
cruise.
help or rotation. He's just thinking he's in a 1v1.
New York
Yeah,
running away with
with
map
Skies,
number
and all of
2.
a
They,
sudden Kismet's in his
besides
face.
that absolute throw in game 1, this is looking okay for him.
As long as I don't die, I'm doing
Anthony with a
exactly
$10
what I
to
need
Seth.
do
Can't wait to
hold
watch the
down
boys
this
soon.
angle, but
And
you're
y'all wish a
simply
happy
not
Mother's
gonna
Day
read
to
the
my
play
wife,
out of the
Angie.
Bulldogs,
Thanks, fellas.
who turn
Happy
into the
Mother's Day, Angie.
caterpillar.
Happy Mother's Day, Angie.
Crawling all the
And to all
way
the
up
moms
through
out
that
there.
bridge
Of
side,
course.
finding that kill, and
Call
then
your
you can see all the
mom,
mini-
your
all the arrows
grandma,
on the mini from Ultra
your
were
aunt.
caught definitely off guard once Kismet found that one. Everyone turns around, but then everyone from the subliner shoots them in the back. So subliners are starting to pull away.
Hydra has
We have
made
the
a play
playoff
through
game on.
this
We
Cafe
don't.
position before, but that's only when there's reveal over towards
the
this
Pacers
east side of
game?
the map, and
No,
New
I
York
think
are
the.
trying to maybe
Oh, yeah,
allow
it is.
that
It's
play
Knicks
for
Pacers
Hydra
game
again,
4, right?
Which
Oh,
it
yeah.
does at least turn into something. But
We need
first
that.
blood once again tallied by Toronto, and they've got full clearance and a deep post plant set up here.
Kismet has the
This
cruise.
would be an opportunity
3v3
where
scenario
if you're
here.
the subliners, Kismet already has that cruise missile, so if you can invest it to
Yeah,
potentially
they're
stop the bomb,
probably going to use it here. He's still alive in the
Your
round.
favor, but now you're going to use it to simply get the info on how they're playing their setup.
Here
And
it
of course,
comes.
a couple
Info
plays in
gathered.
towards Ice Cream, so Scott's going to have his hands full on that side of the map.
And he's actually going to kill Dylan Broken. And wow, yeah, Collapse comes in. 5-1 New York. Great job out of him.
Yeah, wow.
Good cruise usage. This is slammage.
This
Yeah, I
is looking like a
figured they'd be
1-1
a
here,
better
folks.
SMU team.
A
And on top of
1-1
that,
beauty.
The cruise connecting onto Envoy, pivotal. Because that
58
makes that
to
whole
33
isolation ice cream
Pacers.
so much easier playing a 3v2.
Good
and
lord,
another
man.
round where Toronto gets first blood, but
Yo, are the
cannot
Pacers
find
different
a
at
way
home?
to win the round. Unreal stuff from New York here.
8.
I'm pretty sure it's like 4-2
They're
in
getting
favor of Ultra,
rocked.
but they only have one round win.
Dad, if you're in the Dallas area, you might get
one that
lucky
didn't
and
have
see the
first
boys
blood
at a
in
sports
James.
bar tomorrow.
Yeah, that's insane stuff. They have to try to figure it out. Because the subliners are starting to run away with this search and destroy
You want to come
play.
meet Scump? Send over some gifted. I'll leak the location.
What's wrong with you? You might get lucky to meet the boys at a sports bar tomorrow. What's wrong with you, man? I fucking love that. I can't wait for tomorrow night.
To clutch on up.
I actually can't wait.
Hydra, 4-3 out of the Skies, and 6 out of
We got to find a
Kiz.
good one, though.
So if you allow Hydra
Come
to
meet
get one
me and
more
my
kill,
two
that cruise
cousins,
was earned, that's
Casamigo.
basically GG.
Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, Sid pops the door open right into the face of Envoy.
Kismet laying down the bomb.
Expecting the gunfights. It's a quick smoke
Hydra
cover,
one off a
trying to get
cruise.
top
He's going
line,
to
but
fall,
Toronto
though.
are all over it. First 2 kills
Now it's
go
a
their way.
2v4.
Surely they don't drop a 4v2. Surely they don't drop a 4v2. Shots are decent
Oh,
for
shit,
Kismet.
1v2
Pushes
now
forward.
for
He's done his
Caesar.
job.
Holy shit.
Now it's just down to Skies to fulfill the other part of this.
Holy
4v2
shit.
Oh my God.
situation. Gets the first.
Oh,
There's
oh my
isolation
God.
here.
Nah, he's dead here.
Not gonna be able to get the
Oh.
regen though.
I knew it, he was
Insight
too weak.
pounces, finds the kill, and Toronto stay alive.
Oh my God! The fact that even turned into a one-on-one, like you see Kismet, he slides out the freezer door.
Someone
puts
said I will
himself
not
on the
be
site
going
to
out
work
on a
that
Monday
objective,
night.
And at an instant,
Ah,
2 of
sports
his
bar. Does
teammates
that count
fall.
as going out?
I would have
To go
instantly
catch a
jumped off the
game?
bomb and tried to
Depends
play
on
for
how
kills,
it's-
but he gets it down.
It
He also
depends how
finds
wild
two
it
pieces
gets.
somehow, some way.
How that slope
is able
becomes
to try
slippery?
to put that
Gopher
round
said, you
back
need to
in
stream
favor of
tomorrow.
the
All right,
subliners.
Dad.
But Insight
I plan
able to
on it.
clutch on up. Able to keep Toronto Ultra
I do plan on streaming before.
in this game.
Damn,
They're
Zen.
trying to rally a couple rounds
Fuck
together
me.
to force that round 11, but they have to figure it out on their attacking side. Because subliners, even with them dropping a man early on, you
Yo,
still haven't been able to play
5-2.
your man-up
I plan
advantages
on it.
correctly.
And this has been the
That's
same
good,
setup
man.
for New York. Almost every single round defensively. This time Kismet.
Okay,
Yeah,
blood for
maybe a
Envoy.
little
Not
bit too
again,
bold.
right, New York?
But you've got
Not
a lot of
again.
rounds to
Not
play with. How about
again.
the idea of just throwing a curveball, but doesn't really work out here. And Hydra, once again, this has been conditioned and expected from Toronto. No exit for
Insight
Hydra.
finds Hydra as well. It's a 4v2. Hold on.
That's where you are the subliners. You don't want to give it to Ultra a little bit of momentum with all this aggressive play on your defensive side, because now that bomb is
Sib
potentially getting
gonna find Envoy.
Maybe another 2v4 here.
The bomb carrier, so Sib is able to get that one for free. Still a manageable 2v3.
And Scrap may walk into a crossfire here if he's not careful. Nade cook for Skies. Unfortunate trade out for Sib, but his
Uh-oh.
position revealed. Hello? Tries to slip away. Now
Oh
the
my God.
pistol's out, throwing shoulders.
Oh my God.
No way.
Yo,
Tries
he
to
almost
get to the
finessed
regen,
that.
But Toronto too quick to follow up, denying the 1v3, and they stay alive.
They find that first flood onto Kismet. You're able to get the read onto Hydra as well, getting aggressive up through Mannequin.
I'm getting my haircut Tuesday.
And then another one-on-one clutch out of Insight, where it got a little
Can't
bit
wait,
scary.
man.
Only one more burst left in that Renate.
I need to start getting
Gets
haircuts
it
more.
done for Ultra.
I'm just lazy.
That has been, what, 6 first
Well, I've
bloods
let my hair
compared
get a
to
little
2, and
out
you
of
only have
control, but it's
3
just
round
because I
wins
know there's an
Ultra.
event coming up, and
But
I
you
always
gotta
try
play
to get it
man
around,
advantages a
you
little
know what I'm
bit better,
saying?
man.
Absolutely the
I
case.
feel way thinner with a
But
haircut.
again, that was, I'm sure, one of those plays that you don't pull often. If
Soft
you're New York on
5-3, that's
defense, trying to
right.
Play aggressive through Cafe and in towards Broken.
Yeah, New York, not again, please. This would be really catastrophic.
Okay, Hydra
there we
blood.
go. Blood for Hydra.
Towards B. No trophies down here for Toronto. They have to wait to cross, and while they do so, Kleenex try to get aggressive at mid. That gets punished. So first blood good for New York, 4v3, and some extra patience here for the subliners before they approach a site.
And I promise you, for everyone that plays Invasion, Search, and Destroy in ranked play, the worst thing you can do is die in the first 15 seconds, because then it basically
Especially
puts
through mid.
everyone else at a
Yeah,
stalemate.
number 2's got the
You're
bomb.
forced to
He's
slow
in
down and try
Mannequin.
to
What's he
get a
going to
read on
do?
it. And now, with 3 players from Ultra
What's their
up on the
plan here? They
defensive
got
side,
3
no
people
one is
B
gonna be
side
coming
still.
over
They're
towards
just
that B
waiting
side.
out this
You're only
round here.
watching the cross, so if you are the subliners, let's just bully our way out one direction.
Well, Skies, bomb in hand, nearly isolated. Scrap trying to follow up on the initial information from Insight, not going to be able to tally the kill. And New York will say, all right, 2 defenders over on A. Let's just take
That's
our
a minute off the
4v1
clock.
Yo,
Yo,
on
Rapid
A.
Kevin,
bomb.
you're talking about Dallas?
Envoy is only here to be responsible for the cross. This is taking time for New York. Wow, this
Oh
is
my
taking
God,
way
they're gonna
too much
bottle
time
it.
for New York. So all of a
It's a
sudden, what was
2v2.
a
Bombs
free
down-
first
bombs
blood
down
essentially
DVD.
in the first 15 seconds turns into a 2v2 with 15 seconds on the
Good.
clock. Shots from Scrap are decent, but things reset. No bomb in hand
Oh
still.
my God.
Oh, it's just down to the 1v1 between Sib and Insight,
Oh,
which
brother.
Insight beats him to the punch, and that's a missed opportunity
There's
for
just
New
no
York.
way, right?
All right, so if you're
5-4.
Ultra, let's just get first blooded. We stand a way better chance at winning these rounds.
That's 3 in a row for the
Another
Ultra.
Insight one-on-one,
DM me,
but
Alakun, on Twitter.
Subliners just, you gained all that information towards A Street, just way too slow off the rotation. And instead of committing your way over towards B, when you spot some player over towards the deep side of Water Street, and also someone on that A bomb,
Not like
you still trying to take
this.
mid-tank control to contest over towards A, because you had no info on at least where the third player was from Ultra. He was simply watching
might
that
be
cross
like
as you
this.
bombard
That's
your way
where
over to
the
the
heart
B
starts.
Street. You have a better chance
Oh,
at
the
walking
hearts are
away with
beating.
that
It's
round,
moving
but it is
now,
been
yeah.
It's like,
3
come on,
rounds in a row
boys. I'm
for
10 and
Ultra.
5.
We saw it a little bit in map number 1, the insane
Like, Kiz's shit
comeback,
is
and we have
good.
potentially
Everyone
another
else's
one
shit
on
is
our hands.
beaten right now.
Surely not. This is a much more stable defense for New York. Solo defender at B, solo defender on Water Street, and a double stack at mid. Lots of early nades have already been used for Ultra, trying to get some information at mid. A lot of it not really landing. Envoy still holding onto the smoke.
Number
That
4,
may
it's
be
Sib.
what
He
they need
plays
as
B
sets
alone.
up for maybe a play towards B.
Are they going to smoke the cross and try to
Just
work him?
clearing a lot of space right now. No one pushed out Ultra's broken, so he's giving all that info to his teammates that
Someone said, how
all
are
we
you
have to do is
guys getting
invest
to
our smoke
Toronto?
grenades,
Do you
check
have
these
to ...
corners over towards the site and potentially
Blind
work
Newark?
this objective.
It's a good one,
You
Ethan.
know how the subliners
Ethan,
always
that was a
play.
good one.
Those tacks are going to be in the back pocket, ready for that push to come over towards me.
Non-stop flight.
And a lot
That
of
was
this
a good
for
one, but
Toronto
yeah,
is, do they get a
non-stop.
read on what was surely going to be
FCC.
a defensive retake on the pinch. Here comes the play forward. Sib still tucked in a corner. Scrap.
All right,
very
they're trying to
nervy about this approach
work
forward.
Sib out of that
Still no
chicken
clear for
coop.
Envoy in the
Oh my
smoke,
gosh,
but
he
seals
chows.
himself
Okay,
up.
3v3.
Follow-up
But
kill
they
from
take
Hydra mid-map. He's trying to
That's
get-
a huge
Oh!
two-piece
Wins
from
the key
Hydra.
second. Bomb now down.
Potentially
Smoke
to
carrier
save the map
also
for
out
him.
of the picture. 18 seconds on the clock. Scrap gonna
This should
recover
be
the
over.
bomb.
Yeah.
Six guys at range. Even battle.
Yep, okay.
Follow
New
Hydra
York,
ace?
New York,
That will
close
work
it out. Thank
Just
God
down
for
the
Hydra.
inside, and he's stuck on the wrong
Hydra
side of the
ace?
map. Should be
Yeah.
no problem
Nope,
for New
Kismet
York to
gets
stay
it.
alive through this, and
Hydra
that
with a
will
huge
indeed be
round
the
gets
case.
3 on the
Tell you
round.
what again, though.
That gets scary. They get blood. Luckily,
Yeah, they're lucky he won that
New York
gunfight
needed to
middle.
close out a map.
luckily, Dylan tried to push through dark as Scraps holding Sib, chicken coop. Luckily, right as Sib peaks, Dylan also dies with bomb. If that doesn't happen and Sib gets blooded clean right there, we might be seeing a round 11. But New York, they hold on. They close out their lead. 1-1 series. Taking a look at the scoreboard, that's Chopsticks hold the Sush for Kismet. Pretty even damage-wise for NY across the board. On the other side, 5 and 10, 6 and 6, 6 and 9, 7 and 9. You could tell they were in a hole. They started bringing it back. A lot of negatives in there. Next up, Invasion Control. And we got ourselves a series here.
Appreciate you, Josh.
Yeah, how's everyone feel, man? Let's see some W's. Any dinner recommendations for Toronto? Okay, listen. I'm gonna speed run this, and this is for everybody going to Toronto. Ready? For Italian, there's no reservations, but you need to go to Sugo. Rooftop Japanese, Kasimoto. Steakhouses, Marble, Jacobs and Co. Burgers, Harry's Charbroiled, Maddie's Patties.
A burger.
Tacos, Seven Lives, Gus Tacos. I think it's called Fonda Balam, which is Maddie Matheson's taco spot. Pie for some of the best pie you'll have in your life.
What's it called?
Fonda Balam or something.
Okay.
Also burger drops for burgers.
Damn, you know it like that.
I lived there for 2 years, man. Local public eateries, a nice spot, some good bar food.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. We're giving away a Razer Kyra Pro Hyperspeed headset PS5, ladies and gentlemen. Code word OpTic in the chat. Thank you very much for joining us here, folks. If you would like to pick it up on your own, grab that QR code in there.
Yo, Riley, can you pull up a tweet from my account? I tweeted Maddie Matheson the other night.
Oh.
Go to my tweets and replies. Chat, I might ask for your help on this one. Because I think an OpTic Maddie Matheson collab would be one for the ages. He has one of the best restaurants that I've never been to, apparently, in Toronto, called Prime Seafood Palace.
Prime Seafood Palace. That sounds good.
Apparently, it's unreal, dude. It's like crazy good. And I think we need to figure out how to get the boys there while we're in Toronto. So I'm thinking vouchers, W's, epic collab. Come on, Maddie. We need to make this prick see it. You need more water? I'm gonna get more water.
I'm good, thanks. I'll hold it down, man.
Yes, sir!
I'll hold it down for the boys. Prime time with a 5. If you had to take 5 qualities from different players in the league to make one superstar, what would they be? Well, prime time, I would need the actual categories because you're kind of leaving that open-ended. Raymond with a 10. Can you tell my baby daddy George Happy Mother's Day? The fuck, Raymond? Okay. Thank you for the 10. We got ourselves a 1-1 series. We've got an Invasion Control coming up next. Invasion Control, let's take a look at those stats. Invasion Control, 7-5 for the Toronto Ultra versus 7-3 for the New York Subliners. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm impressed with what New York's done so far. They absolutely tossed map number 1 away. But you could say toss, but you can also say Toronto played it very well and they deserved to come back, which I think it's the latter. I think Toronto just fucking outplayed them. But New York looks solid. This could be 2-0 NY right here. Could be. Wonderful. Thank you for the 2. What's map number 4 again? We've got an Invasion. Following that, we've got a Karachi. Toronto is heavily favored in the Karachi hardpoint. We'll have to see what comes. We'll have to see what comes after this. We'll see how Invasion goes. If Invasion goes poorly, I still got Toronto taking this. Guys, again, code word OpTic. If you guys couldn't tell in the chat, Phantom, thank you for the 5. Grab yourself an opportunity to win the Kyra Pro Hyperspeed headset for PlayStation. What is this song, Riley? Is this our intro song? Kevin, accuracy, movement, IQ, clutch, and you choose the last category? Oh my God, you said accuracy, movement, IQ, clutch. I thought you were talking about all Lamar. I was like, damn, this guy likes Lamar's the game. Little did he know that is not what he was saying. Accuracy, probably Brandon. Movement, Shotzi. IQ, that's a tough one. Clutch, insight, IQ.
DM me on Twitter, Harris.
IQ. Maybe Slasher. I feel like Slasher's got a very good grip for the game. Last category. Go ahead and run that, Riley. Rossix, congratulations on winning the Razer Kyra Hyperspeeds for the PS5. Tiff's going to be reaching out to you, trying to get your information. Congratulations. Thanks for being here, buddy. Fuck yeah. What version of WoW do you play and what class? Didn't know you played until today. I have not played WoW in a long time, Vert. Long time. I'm coming to Dallas for IEM Dallas. I have 4 free days. What is there to do? Or shall I fly somewhere else? Dude, I feel like every city has the same shit to do. Like, there's good food. There's museums. Obviously, you can try to catch a Mavs or a Stars game if they're in town. Or a Rangers game. I mean, I feel like every city's got the same shit, bro. Obviously, there's a little bit different between each city, but lot to do here, man. You can definitely figure out some things to do.
Oh yeah, the dude. I saw someone say they were at the Omni owners box. What should they get? You know where that is? The Omni. Hex always talks about the wings.
Yeah, they got the huevos rancheros.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, that's where. I think that's where it's at.
That's where I was gonna.
Oh
suggest
no, it's
you.
not. I think it's a different place.
Yeah,
Is that where the huevos rancheros are? That is. Oh yeah, they're real nice.
Yeah. Hex loves the Omni.
Loves that place.
Yeah, he loves it.
That's what the subliners are really good on their attacking side because everything is all about team.
I shouldn't have had 4 shots of espresso. My heart is just beating now.
You had 4?
Well, I had 2. The issue is it hits you like a truck, man. So I had a double shot when I woke up, and then on my way out, I made another one to bring here. But now I'm full. My heart's beating. My legs bouncing.
You feel strange?
Oh, I just feel fucked.
You feel doctor?
Yeah.
You know, in particular, yeah, it was a decent showing at Miami.
You feel
but
doctor.
what really hurts them is that first major that we saw in Boston, where they got surprisingly double first round.
I know.
Yeah, and you can just tell it's right there.
See my Mother's Day tweet?
Not.
You didn't?
That's what they really need to work on.
You didn't see my Mother's Day tweet?
On land, they have a couple losses, but they probably shouldn't have. Majority of that is due to the performance at Major 1. But you just have to improve in your HPs. You have to get your S&Ds back to where they're locked because if you're turning up...
Can you shout out my boy Dessa Army and tell him to get better net? Get better net, buddy.
So it's all about the hard point focus, all about the search and destroy focus if you are New York.
Oh, I gotta tell Holly Happy Mother's Day.
I live in Dallas and disagree. Dallas has much less to offer than other big cities for someone visiting.
I think momentum shifter going in towards the major. Toronto, of course, trying to
Like, would you agree with that? Most cities have pretty much the same things to do. Good food, sports, nightlife, museums.
I think some cities are unique where it's
I mean,
like
some
there's
cities
more,
have, like
for
sites.
example, like New York, there you can go see a play.
That's fair.
LA, you have some beaches and, you know, Santa Monica Pier.
That's fair.
I would say Dallas is more like you come to like a sports game or something. Go see where JFK got killed.
You want to go see a rodeo?
Yeah, wear some cowboy boots.
Do a fucking shoey. Do a shoey out of a cowboy boot. You can't do that.
Dallas,
You can't do that in LA.
The biggest issue with Dallas is it's just not very walkable. So if you go to like New York or Boston or Toronto or Chicago, you can walk everywhere and it's just a different vibe.
Boston, I gotta say, Boston's one of my favorite cities.
Boston was
I had a really
sick.
good time there.
Boston was sick.
I had a really good time.
But also, I feel like if you live in a city, you've already done most of what the city has to offer.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, again, as much as there's criticism over New York and
What, you think my tweet's insane?
going from
I think it's great.
or preset to sit, but the same conversation here starts to kind of come in with Envoy in terms of, you know, he's fulfilling a role that Hixie was running for this team last year. I still
There it is.
I'm 30, so you can call me mommy.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm 30, so you can call me mommy.
What the hell?
Okay.
Damn.
Dude, Brandon is fucking... Dude, he is an idiot, bro. I remember when it first started and the first girl popped up. He just went, "Damn!" Like the first word he said.
It was hilarious.
That shit was hilarious. Dial with a 5. He said, "Did you know you can hear a blue whale's heartbeat from more than 2 miles away?" Random fact of the day.
Really?
They got a thumper. That's an absolute thumper on them.
So the Stars win again last night? Dude, they're unbelievable.
We need them to keep winning.
Just do what you do best, and that's shoot your damn gun. Put down damage to set up your SMGs who love to roam around, especially in
Fuck are they
control.
doing?
Kismet is sitting at a 1.19, but Hydra a 1.43. There's simply no one that probably plays their life than Paco Taco. That guy's a man on a mission every time he spawns in on control.
That foot's really going over there. It's
Me?
giving me anxiety.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, it won't stop.
Your shit's giving me anxiety.
We'll try stopping it.
1-1 map count going into
Here we
match
go.
number 3. It is
On
Toronto
it.
starting off on the offense, and not a lot of high
Invasion Control,
Early
my
focus
favorite
to
map to
commit over towards the B
watch.
street.
Fuck yeah.
In fact, they're going to get Envoy into DVD early. Kismet trying to flush him out, and him with the combination
Oh
of
my
Hydra will
God.
do more than
Hydra
just
just
that first 2
skated
kills
on
for
him.
the New York defense.
Yeah, they find the initial 2 kills, shut down that early pressure over towards B, and now Ultra stuck. in a
Good
very
break for
peculiar
NY. Scrappy
situation,
might have
but
just
Scrappy
snuck
stayed
through, though.
alive
He
the
might have
entire
snuck.
time over towards Water Street.
They're going to
Those
get alerted
guys, I
here.
was trying to locate where he was, but you're not going to be able to get the indication that he's
Invasion
on that
Control,
point.
baby.
Segment started
We
working
know
his
it. We
way up.
love it. We don't love it.
No trophy system earned as of yet.
Okay,
Help
pinch comes
on the
through.
way, but it's late for Ultra. So New York will get through, stop the progress of the first tick, and also follow up with good kills through the middle of the map.
Yeah, this ain't good for Toronto.
But not able to do so. And all
Goes
of a
without
sudden,
saying,
you've got
no
New York
ticks,
looking
no
at
map
45
control,
seconds
45
worth of
seconds
defense
left in the
left,
round.
and
New
they're
York doing a
up
good
through
job
B,
here.
Up through A. Toronto need to figure out what they want to do here quickly.
Yeah, we need to go to B. We cannot waste a lot of time trying to work our way over towards A. If they find a couple kills through the middle of the map, now you just have to get past that 50-yard line and work up some progression because it's only 30 seconds remaining. Sky's going to be the sole defender over towards B. He finds one, and now he's just simply trying to finesse his life, waiting for his teammates to get back to him.
Yeah, I was expecting a follow-up trade. Tried to break the camera, go up and over the doorway. It doesn't really work out.
Double
for
stack
First
is
in
in.
progress now
Kleenex
locked
top.
for Ultra. More on the way as there's kind of an in-and-out double stack here.
Okay,
Kismet
kids,
off
big
the
win.
top rope. Able to shut down Scrap. Trade still allow Insight and Kleenex to continue to teamwork over towards the B zone, but here comes
Two
New York,
ticks.
feeling like they've got a chance to jump on in and get the contest through, but the kill is in. Second tick of progress, I believe, was fully
Toby
locked
one
in
off of the
there,
cruise
confirmed.
missile. Can he get it?
And now it's just down to how much does New York really want to still commit to this, with Toronto
Careful
reinforcing
now.
with numbers now over the top of B.
Yeah, they might not have another opportunity
he
unless
wants that
Hydra's gonna
chow.
get
He's not
a kill
giving it
from
to him.
Dark. He gets shut down, so time
No.
is going to get extended by a minute. Ultra currently only down by 1 life, but if you are the subliners, you definitely
Guys,
think we
Hector's
should
not locked in the
potentially have a
garage, man.
shutout around here with all the map control that
Hector
we
is at
have
home
here.
right now.
We gave up that those 3 seconds at B. Now we have to stand strong on our setup. You already have one player in Kismet
Riley's
pushed out towards the spawn,
aids
but
for that.
Scraps gets right behind him, and he could potentially just push his way right up the street.
Well, the thing about
Hector's
this
in
is
his theater
Scrap is
room
gonna
right
say, hey,
now.
the water
Feet
street
up.
is clear.
Trust me.
And wow, Kismet
Loving
nearly
it.
had a chance to flank behind the AS and D street. Not going to work out. Scrap finds the kill, and now Toronto can get to work trying to clear out laundry. Good opener
He'll
from
tune in
Hydra.
soon,
Slips
probably.
away, but Scrap meets him on the exit.
No, he won't.
Still an opportunity
For the
for
boys?
Toronto to hold
He'll
some
pop in.
ground.
I don't
Front
think he
side of
does.
this A zone,
He'll
while
pop in.
also
You think so?
simultaneously Kleenex on 5 is looking for kill number 6 for a cruise missile.
Let's put a 5 gifted
Thought he
chow
had it
that I
in the
think
way of
Hector types in the
Kismet.
chat
He
during the
ducks
OpTic
cover.
series.
Hydra secures the kill, and now Toronto are in a little bit of trouble, down a couple of lives with no real look on the A zone.
Yeah, that
Is
was
there
such a
fucking
big kill
bug
on the
on me?
Kleenex.
What's going on here?
Obviously,
Yeah,
shutting
there's a
down
fly
that cruise
over
missile.
here.
He was
fly?
trying to be the playmaker for Ultra to work
Freaking
his way
fly, I keep
behind
seeing
enemy
it.
lines.
Start tweaking
to
over here.
potentially
Shit's
set up
annoying.
a pinch. Now it's going to fall into the hands of Envoy. With only 20 seconds left, he's just hoping that his teammates find a couple kills through the
Dude.
map. And Kleenex finding a
Oh,
double.
I mean, that was
Might
just-
find an
oh, wait.
opportunity for to get on the point. It's going to turn into a one-on-one.
Big win here, Hydra
Hydra's
with a big
dancing
2.
with
Now
that.
it's Jamie
Able to
versus
come out on
Hydra.
top in
Gets
that
a little help.
engagement.
Hydra finds
Inside
3.
falls,
The
and that's
kid's
gonna be a
nuts.
Subliners standing strong on their defense.
How good has Hydra been for this New York team in
Okay.
this kind of resurgence in the last couple of weeks? That is just next level.
That was
finesse.
actually dirty.
He gets to 4 in a
Okay,
row.
defense for New York and
chance
no
to find
ticks
kill
on
number
A
5, but New
for
York
Ultra.
stabilize
They're
around
pretty
the A
standard.
zone,
I would
take
say
the
some
round,
solid defense
and
from New York.
largely mitigate all of the pressure that Scrap was putting on towards that A zone early.
Boy, Kismet's
with some
got the
pretty
red
good conviction.
solo cup.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there in New York.
Some good shots.
Reinforced their way out through the map, and even when time got extended, to always hold
It's in
down
that
that left
cup,
street,
kids.
get the reads on the players going around the pinch. Hydra Always a perfect POV to watch. He gets a couple extra hit markers as well.
Who's the better team for this stage? I mean, this stage and the whole year, Toronto has been. Yes. Toronto has been the better team the entire year.
Subliners take the first, and now it's their turn on the objective side.
New York, though, it's a good defense. They only give up 3 ticks. Let's see if they can get 4 here, maybe 5.
He gets in for pretty much free. Toronto trying to get forward through the middle of the map. Kleenex able to get the first blood, but nothing more. So Hydra gets to his 5th. Not a chance to take a 6th gunfight, though. So no cruise missile. But New York, with all this pressure,
I'm seriously asking how much to dye your hair black.
And that's why you force
I'm not gonna lie, man. It's got to be a lot. I would look like a fucking vampire. It's got to be a lot.
Give them a free transition over towards A to work up some of those segments. When you take down all those players, now you can put your focus over towards B. Even though the first segment is already complete, subliners are already pushed out.
Okay, kills come through. They're flying. Number 8, last alive in Mannequin.
Second segment about to be complete.
And Hydra even trying to get a little bit further over towards blue. Stop either any defenders from rotating over to contest this, or maybe catch a couple players off spawn.
Yeah, Hydra might be him.
A little bit of both to this point.
I mean, Hydra,
also having an unbelievable control to this point. 12-6, 11-4 for both.
The rare times he struggles, you know it's not going to last too long.
You would look weird. Yes.
Kismet not quite able to secure the trade. Toronto
DMR, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Love to have you here, brother.
Rotated towards B, get the extra 60 seconds.
And you see exactly what New York's doing all their attacking rounds so far. Is that we're going to show a little bit of presence at B.
Yeah, B should get capped here.
And start to push our way over towards A. Gonna force Ultra to basically give up B for free. Great wall bangs out of skies. Not able to lead to the kill, but inside is definitely bleeding red. Do we decide to send it on me? He does find a kill. The trade is gonna be there, but now it's only skies. You have to play your life.
1.5 minutes on the clock.
Really no reason he should try to
they get the easy part done.
Does catch out Kleenex, but Scrap very easily able to find the trade without too much concern. New York still trying to force this thing down through the previously captured B zone. And Kismet starting to cook up a little bit. 2 in a row for him. Now quickly on this way over towards this front side of shops.
Dude, can you imagine me with black hair?
No, I could not.
Dude, it would be fucking filthy.
I could not.
Hold my ground a little bit longer, but Toronto once again find the kills they need to keep this A zone completely locked down.
Yeah, that's good stuff. The players coming off spawn. Hold down there, spawn to a T.
Okay, bro.
And at least if you are the subliners, you shut down Scrap up
and
potentially
your foot's bouncing.
And now you reinforce your way up to the little map.
Oh, peace. Oh, peace.
Car bombs not treating inside well, but all the map control still in control of Toronto.
Carbine was triggered because he threw a trophy
pretty
into another
exact
trophy.
defense rounds if Ultra can keep this trap going for 30 seconds.
Tickle you a little bit. 10v11, 30 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, Scrap 17 and 10.
Even an inch of progress over towards
13 and 8 for Sib.
Like
honestly, I think Sib's probably. I mean, I know we're talking about Hydra. Hydra's frying, but Sib's playing well this series as well.
He is, and he's kind of been struggling as of late.
Yeah.
He's playing better. And they need him. I mean, this is a series. They need everyone. You need all hands on deck for a top 4 matchup.
Will this be 3 ticks to 3 ticks? Hydra does get caught over towards mid-map. Kismet dropping.
All right, it's going to be 3-3. 3-3 ticks.
And we'll go to round 3 completely even.
Yeah, we'll go to round 3 completely even, but I think the subliners are at least slaying a little bit better.
That's fucking filthy.
So right now, even if we're all tied up in segments, subliners in the advantage to get that round 5 defense with the way that they
burn them with fire.
A little bit of a trap in round 1.
That's a horror movie character.
That's scary looking.
Right there from Ultra.
That comes out from the closet.
Side, even though they're sitting at 6 overall between all 12 teams. And as we take a replay look at this again, the trophy system just not his friend. You understand from the bottom of his eye right there.
It was you.
Trophy on the floor.
It was you then.
He just sitting like,
what?
Oh, it's not a good idea. And unfortunately, it goes back to bite.
Shit themselves, and I'm not sure. No, I swear to God, it wasn't. One of you shit your fucking pants. It was him. I could Oh my God.
You're gonna dap me up for that? Really?
But Hydra's there to meet him. Nades this time locking him into place. First trick being worked on, and Hydra actually trying to get cheeky through mid. That gets shut down, and with the trade on to Sib, Toronto can still make some progress.
My B, that's on me.
It's all good.
I had to test the waters.
Well, they were tested.
Water's been tested. That's on me.
What
you gonna do? 1-1 trade, 2-2 trade.
Kleenex is doing it on the opposing side. He finds 1-2-3, able to spot Hydra.
Let me lock the fuck in here.
Was good enough to find a kill.
It's a 4 streak for Toby.
Yeah, and it looks like for the most part, Toronto just want to try to get here, stack it, get the extra 60. You can see the damage that Skies is laying in towards
you thought it was Mark?
Toronto, though, just playing on this backside of Palace.
Yeah.
But it's not enough to keep them over towards those
Damn,
ice
that's
cream
crazy,
spawns,
Mark. My
flying
bad.
over and over again towards
He
me.
thinks yours is ripping ass
Still
over
starting
there.
to look
What's
favor
wrong
of
with
New
this
York.
guy?
Envoy Scrap trying to work together on the OE, and they will do
Just looks at me and said, "I know what you did."
That last burst was
I was
not
over here
intended
like,
for
I know what
Scrap,
you
but a
did.
quick turn.
I looked to my left, and that was quick.
Comrade, and now all of a sudden, New York able to utilize the spawn trap to great accord.
All right, they get that done super quick. 2 minutes on the clock for
Absolutely
Toronto.
one-shot. Unfortunately, Envoy a little snappy in this control. Puts all of his teammates back over towards the palace side, and Subliners is trying to keep them trapped as long as you potentially can.
Oh, dude.
The 1v1 gunfight, bad timer right down to Envoy.
But New York
Now,
puts him in that trap.
Toronto Ultra, not a fun place to be when you're spawning consistently over towards Palace with all the Subliners everywhere around the map.
And for two teams that we praise their attacking sides for,
Yeah,
my
Dylan
goodness,
is
the defense
definitely
has been
struggling
convincing
again,
for
man.
both.
He's back on the struggle bus in the respawns. 8 and 17 for him.
Yeah, no, I
This
mean,
is where
he
things
just.
start to get really deadly. You
I
have
think
to
it's
be
just
thinking
against
for
really the
Toronto,
top
not
teams.
much
You
of a
just can't
chance for
really
us to cleanly
get
actually
anything
get
going.
looks
Like,
over towards A,
and it's
but we do
surprising
not
because he's
wanna
never
allow
had that
Skies to
issue.
get this cruise missile and aid in the next Subliners offense. Problem is, it's just no good way to chow them as they're still working on Sib over.
They're going to
towards
break
the
out a B.
Dozer, and that
That's a
will work
minute
out.
gone, though.
Hydra at mid-map
Fuck
continue
me,
to be an
dude.
issue here, though,
Drop a
and
nuke
life
on
for
this map.
life. Toronto just keep running out of reinforcements.
Yeah, they just don't want to contest Skies over towards the
Yeah,
west.
so like I feel like we're hypercritical of maps whenever like we're mid-season, right? But this is a map I know right now that when we're watching next year's game, I'm gonna be like, thank fuck we're not watching Invasion Control. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's one of the. It's like it's not even biased.
I'd rather watch Prop Hunt.
In this round is heavily in favor of New York.
Oh, Skies, he really wants.
Oh my God,
that's a hell of a way to grab it. So now
Pasting
the
trash cans around the map.
And that slaying count that we were questioning in terms of who's up, well, you don't have to ask the question anymore. 18 plays 6. Skies will eventually drop, but I mean, I want to say damage dealt. It feels like a lot
And
more
it's
than
gonna
just
be
that, though, as
too.
Toronto will not have even remotely a
I can't
chance
even
nor
lie.
a
I think
look over
Fortress
towards
Control is
A.
better than this map.
16 lives remain for New York with the cruise
I
missile
think so.
still to
The
boot
player
coming
watch.
forward into
Both.
this next offense. Toronto has to
I
pull
think
off
both.
a miracle
It might
fourth
be.
round if they want to get consecutive defenses.
You might be right.
It might be an unpopular
But
opinion.
you have
but
some
I,
weird fetish for that fucking map because you just got to sit top windows.
Yeah, because he's
and
an
fucking get
AR
free
and you
kills.
just spawn kill.
Yeah.
You didn't play it.
You were never jumping up top into their gills,
Okay.
corner door,
Okay,
camping up
Riley,
top where
can
they
you,
run
queue
by
up,
you.
can you queue up Boston Breach versus Atlanta FaZe? Fortress Control 3-0 Masterclass?
Look, you have inside one shot, but
You're
the
weird,
jump
bro.
shot
Let me cue that up.
bit too good right there for Caesar Skies. Bueno.
Tony dives onto the
Always
point,
invested in
2-piece
this
on
game
top of the
this
truck.
See, there's the
I'm sure
bias
if you're
right
inside
there.
the
He
other
loved
side,
it. He
you're
had
like,
one
dude,
good map
what?
against Fake.
Can't do nothing about it. You literally can't do
Don't gas up that shit,
Dropping
Joe.
down early as New York, they know what their win condition is. Get these 3 ticks of progress.
At that
and
series
we're good
end, we
for
actually
round
won
five
it,
defense
motherfucker.
at
You just
worst.
got.
Decent shutdowns from Scrap. That gets them off the zone as well, keep in mind. Sky's still floating around mid.
I was like
Make
FaZe's
sure that there's
kryptonite,
no
dude.
chance for a pinch, and off
No,
spawn,
you were
New York
not,
will have
bro.
no trouble trying to reinforce through B Street because of it. Oh, plus the extra.
Oh,
Sky's
man.
Wait, this is a good
20
break
and
for
11
NY. Hold
cruise
on.
missile earned. He's looking to get
They
to
get the
A.
kills.
Possibly sneaks in the laundry completely.
Oh!
Insight gets
You're
burned
gay.
away. Hydra follows up for the
Oh.
trade. Maybe a little extra. But wow, New York are flying right now. Toronto just trying to regain some ground.
Yeah, they are coming out swinging.
I mean, this
You're
is big
finding
right here.
every single kill
But,
to the
yeah,
middle
he's
of the
dead. He's
map.
gonna
You're
get
able
pinched
to
right
at
now.
least get one player on
Sib needs to
this
chow this
eight
guy
point.
out and then
Now
push
you're gonna
forward.
force
Yeah,
a
he's beat.
split setup
If they
from
can
the
get one
Ultra.
tick,
You
they
can
got
no
guaranteed
more
D.
contest towards B.
Round number 5 here.
So that's basically going to lock up that guaranteed round 5 defense for New York. And now you have a couple cruise missiles and a lot of map control to still contest this round.
Yeah, and you have to think if you're New York, you got 5 lives. You have some, well, maybe chances to play through the OE. You're looking at this like, let's not even bother.
That is not
Let's get
good.
it
They're
done
in the
here.
trap.
But
Caesar's got to go
Toronto not
big.
be
Yeah, New
trifled
York
with.
needed to get a
Bounce
tick
back.
there.
Take care of the exit from the B zone, and they have clean
If they don't get A,
position to try
if
to
they don't
watch
get a
these
tick on A,
rotations
it's
on
tied
the
tick,
spawn,
right?
but he only
Am I
gets one
tripping?
before
It's
dropping.
tied right
That's
now.
not going to be
Yeah,
enough,
that's what I'm
you'd
saying.
think.
So
Yeah,
if
yeah.
they don't get it, it's
Hold
going to be
on to this B
tied.
straight,
Yeah,
though, for
NY
Toronto.
needs
The
one
problem
tick.
will be getting someone in place to
To
lock down
guarantee.
water.
It's tied right now.
Let's look at the kills. I can't even tell.
Plus 5.
It looks like right now New York would have defense.
Plus
Yeah.
7.
Because I see Hydra with 27.
Yeah, they're plus 9 right now.
Inside finds himself on 5 in a row, holding down
Brian
this
with 5,
overextension.
thanks, bro.
You don't want
I
to give
won't,
him a
but
kill,
thanks.
but you're also outslaying them to bits. You tied it all up in segments. You might just want to put your controller down. But you
Yeah,
find that
NY
kill inside, no
NY
cruise
right now
missiles, still an
definitely has D round 5.
Toronto starting to heat up a touch here. Scrap.
What do you do right
Hands
now? You
around
just
the
sit and
tank for
spawn?
two, off
Well,
the
they
regen.
probably don't know,
Trying
but
to predict the third. Stun comes out. That's enough for Hydra to find the easy win. Rotation through mid-map for New York. Try to get an eye over
I mean, someone
towards
just.
the A zone.
I mean, do you want to take a second and do the math if you're in the game real quick?
Someone should.
Take 2 seconds off spawn. Bing, 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 bing.
It's not going to take that long.
Oh yeah, no. Like when you're in your death cam, just do it real quick.
Unless they're all like meathead.
First, and maybe that kill changed the tides for Toronto.
Yeah, that was a big kill right there to end fight. Insight to find that jump shot onto Hydra. And you take care of Skies, and now you know all of the subliners are coming off of the respawn. Just have to hold stronger your defensive setup because subliners already take a lot of mid-map control for another push.
And again, the life lead, the
boy.
kill lead for New York.
Money mark.
Looks like that should be enough to give them round 5, pending that they don't get absolutely slaughtered here in the last 10 seconds.
Yeah, this is New York defense, round 5. Lock it in.
And trades should be more than good enough.
+6, +4, +1. Yeah, they got it. By about 10 kills.
Nothing further. But tick progression is tied. But again, that last round, so convincing for New York. They should have the round 5 defense.
Yeah, they guaranteed the round 5 defense. And now you also have a cruise missile in your back pocket as well.
Gab with a 5. Hex is locked in the theater room. Animosity with a 10. Hex still locked out of the building. Let him in.
Give up those
bunch of comedians in here.
Strong over towards that left side, Water Street, Ultra.
Hector's definitely not theater room right now.
Difficult route on the overextension to try to work that objective over towards A, which has been their success story so far. Can the subliners do it again?
And how do you even get a look on the A zone? Do you try
Goob with a 5. It's Big Goob's birthday.
Yeah,
Goob. Happy birthday, brother.
Happy birthday, Goob.
Into a position where they can maybe get both zones at the same time because New York has been so convincing. Yeah,
guys, round 5. Does New York win the defense or does Ultra do the impossible?
I mean, I would hope they win the defense. This could have very easily been a 3-0 NY. If they close this out,
yep. They don't bottle map 1.
Yeah.
First early bit of progress earned, plus extra kills to boot. Toronto in good form here right off the rip.
And you could already see the decisions coming in from the subliners. Everyone all spawn said, nope, we're just going to rotate over towards Water Street. They're most likely going to take the speed capture. We do not want to continuously fall on our side of the base. So that second segment is already going to complete. The third segment about to come in. Time is getting extended.
All right, 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock.
He's the only one who finds a kill, and now the
Toronto got to get after it.
And that headlock setup.
Yeah, Sky's just playing a very off-angle Envoy. Able
That
to
was a
reduce him
huge kill.
quickly. That is an amazing elimination to allow Toronto to kind of stay away from this trap, at least partially so, because you do have Hydra deep over towards Ice Cream. Kleenex, big win onto Sib, though. Once again, extra space here for Ultra with Kismet dropping towards the front. They're going to get players, not just through middle of that.
Uh-oh. Number 6 makes it on.
One player to the point. He's just hoping that Seabass can find a couple kills. Scrap at least gets
Ooh,
the
big win. He would have got cleaned up probably anyway, but still gets him off. Doesn't lose any numbers. 1 minute 40 on the clock.
Try to rally the troops again for another push in towards A, but this time is a little bit more scary because the subliners are ironing it up on their side of the spawn.
And again, you have to worry about any long pushes in the open areas, possibly being countered out by that cruise missile that's still being held down to by New York. So the long play through
okay, couple kills from Ultra. No.
Oh my God, it's a clean 4.
That's a huge kill from Hydra at least. Oh my God, what a clutch 2-piece.
Did he get the second one? Because he was like shooting him.
Look at Ultra spawn.
Oh, that's
Hydra
a big
just saved the game. Game-saving 2-piece from Hydra. Holy shit. Ultra, I'm not sure if they get a bit unlucky there. They just had no one there to block the gas spawn. So all of New York just spawned gas and they can just get the cross instantly.
Yeah, that was
made the good play,
off
but whoever died second probably should have just played it
Gives
second.
this team another opportunity to find the break, and they continue on forward with it. Now
Big 2.
Look at the guy go, man. He's 36 and 29.
Your teammates to get pushed up a little bit deeper than their base. And now only 45 seconds allows Ultra 1 to 2 more good pushes at this.
And Sib, mid-map. Oh, you don't want to fall here. Scrap battle.
Riley just got modded in my channel, dude.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Insight's able to find a third. It's just
Hold on. Kills for Toronto.
Zone, but the contest for Toronto's a
Big
bit
wins.
later.
Hold on.
Here
2.
kills. Here comes the stack. No! System again.
He dies to his trophy. Hold on, no. Kills. It's kills.
That's the kill.
What the fuck was that challenge? Dylan, what the fuck was that challenge?
And there's only 20 seconds left. New York only have 6 lives remaining in their column. So you need to find
it's not gonna. The lives don't matter though.
Get yourself onto this point, but this is their last hurrah.
Only 2 defenders inside.
He got him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Oh my god.
They just choked.
Why jump?
They just choked.
Why jump?
Oh, no.
Why?
No.
Why jump up
What
and
the
down?
fuck was that?
Dude, you have a teammate in there with you. Just stay down. Dude, oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, it's another bottle.
Oh my God, Ultra.
Bro, what the
insane
fuck?
comeback. Who was expecting them to win?
Bro, there should have been a 3-0. And they're down 2-1.
2 minutes on the defensive
This
side.
is diabolic work,
This
isn't it?
is literally diabolical, not Steven.
This is diabolic work.
They were just so much more aggressive
Not
on that
Steven.
round compared to the
I heard
others.
you.
Every time players were coming on spawn, they were taking space. And the
Bro.
subliners, for some reason,
Oh, shite.
I heard you.
That dude, that is catastrophic.
Oh
We'll be talking
my
all about
God.
this series later on the breakdown.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah, Scrap was having his way.
That is unreal, man.
Yeah, bro, that was crazy. Like, why? I just don't understand why. That wasn't the only reason why they lost that round. I'm just saying, like, why jump up and down when the best play is to, like, force them into the hill? Like, you know what I'm saying?
I hear you. And Scrap with 7,300
I mean, yeah,
damage
he was
on the
just
map.
killing.
Whoa.
That was insane, man.
That is very unfortunate if you are a New York Subliners fan. They have it in their hands. Firmly grasp it. They've lost 2 maps they should have won. This should have been a 3-0 for New York. Instead, it's 2-1.
Yeah, this is catastrophic, man. Oh, brother, this one's so bad.
Yeah, and this is the kill right here. Jamie just rip Hydra's head off.
Like, you know what I'm saying? If they both stay down and let him do this, run in, it's a free round.
And I think that setup really does tell the story of how that last moment went.
And then Scrap gets a 2-piece, Envoy gets 1. I mean, yeah, it's just... Holy shit. NY had a cruise, too?
That's diabolic work. Well, we're now going into a Karachi hardpoint, and Toronto is heavily favored on this map mode in terms of record. I believe it's 10-2 to 5-5. So if they end up losing this map, I mean, and yeah, NY though, like they're gonna be pissed about losing this series, right?
But they don't look
Rather
too
than
bad.
normally
But they look
losing
good.
it like this is gonna hurt
Yeah.
a little bit.
If they lose this series, they're gonna be fucking pissed. But
they still look good.
At least they know they're.
Lost
I mean,
themselves.
they're beating themselves right.
Oh, brother, that's a
Watching that
really
hurt
tough one though.
so
This
bad.
series
Map
literally
one,
should be over. We
man.
should be watching OpTic versus Thieves.
Now you've got Toronto continuing to pull out these heroics, and wouldn't you know it, Jay, we're heading to one of their best hard points on Karachi hardpoint next.
In between third and second, feeling like I'm Jeter.
Yeah, no, Envoy did troll with that child before, but then he made up for it in the because he was one of those 4 kills.
Shout out
At
to
the end there,
Method's
he got him
20v1
one.
video. I didn't mean to cut you off, sorry. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Oh, look at him talk.
And that's the thing is,
That boy
if
earned.
you find yourself starting off slow against this Toronto team,
You'd fold him like a lawn chair?
This is the only thing to get burned here, map number 4. You've got a 3-0 team on Toronto here in this qualifier.
I think Ultra get it done 3-1 now. I'd be shocked if New York come out and win map 4, but hey, what do I know?
For both these 2 squads up until this matchup, but you can see the difference numbers, not just an overall point average margin.
No way, bro. There's no way they win the next map. They have to be fully. They lost full.
They lost full, but like for what it's worth, I still want to echo that New York look way better than they've been looking versus some of the top teams recently. Yeah, chat, there is no giveaway right now, man. There is no giveaway right now. Appreciate you guys all tuned in. Happy Mother's Day to any moms watching. Make sure to call your mom, give her a hug, tell her you love her, call your grandma, call your aunt. Happy Mother's Day, everybody.
You're going to be playing this map potentially against Atlanta FaZe, so you got to bring it.
And OpTic for that
Here we
matter.
go,
It
map
feels
4.
like, again, the maps that
New
we're
York
seeing
once again. If you're just now
between the
joining
new
us, they
ones
should have
up
won
and
this series
Scratch and
3-0.
Hardpoint
Kind
are
of a
gonna be some of the
monumental bottle
playgrounds
job
in our
from them,
pivotal
but
series when we eventually get to
nonetheless, the
Toronto.
series isn't over. We'll see if
Still
New York
have
can
more to
clutch
go
up map
here,
4
though.
and
One
force
quick
this
wrap
map
around the
number
back. He's
5.
gonna get a
I
lot
think
of reasons
Envoy
New
is
York set
continuing
up,
to
but
struggle a bit
unfortunately,
versus some of
this
these
is on
top
the mantle
teams.
for Toronto fans. So New York actually
Still
end
a
up in
bit
favor of
weird
the kill
to
feed, and that allows them to
see
not just
because
control the
it's
middle of the
something
map,
new
they
that
can
we
actually
have never
jump
seen
onto this
before.
hard point. Off these reinforcements, start earning some early time here.
Yeah, let's get back into that hill. If you are New York, you find 3 kills in the feed. A couple players are trying to play a little bit more of a cutoff angle, but we need that hill time to keep going in our favor.
And so far, it's a solid start for New York, and they should have a natural rotation here to P2.
Of the rotation over towards the next, but Ultra trying to play super aggressive up to the map to potentially try to flip them out or keep subliners trapped in towards the back end.
Yeah, the line of scrimmage has been set. Maybe a little
Okay,
more
yeah.
fast with the New York. With
So far,
lights.
so
Oh my
good for New York.
God, Scrap winning a key gunfight battle up top towards Castle. Kismet Hydra getting to work, keeping the middle of the map safe, and okay, that's very well done. The
What's
only
up?
one to stay alive through this is Envoy.
What's up, bro?
He's being hunted, but only
Hey, Sam, bro,
marginally
you
so
good,
as
bro?
Hydra
What's
knows
up?
the value of this office
I'm back.
position.
What I miss?
See that one spawn coming in from Kleenex. He's going to have an opportunity to work his way around the pinch. At the same time, Hydra is trying to get aggressive.
Nah,
through
don't even
that
tell me
ticket
this
area.
one.
Unfortunately, he's only able to take down one, but the rest of the teammates are finding all the kills in the feed. Spawns now flipping. This is not good if you are the Ultra, because you have to try to get this break to not give up all this time.
And
at
why?
the same
Great
time, someone
start
has to hit
for
that
them. They got
rotation to
P2
subline
control.
and
They're
run
up
away with
40,
this
and it's
change.
climbing.
This has been an incredible start for New York. In the face of what were a couple of really great gunfight
Yeah, look at
wins
number
for Toronto,
3.
they aren't able to
Number 3 is
capitalize on
really
it, so
the
they're going to get the 18
most
seconds with the
important
scrap
player on the
time,
map right now, because
likely.
Ultra's going to get this
Skies is gonna
scrap
kinda
time, but
sneak
it's
in
going to be a
from
New York
behind, though, in
rotation.
Toronto. They're left to pieces.
Are they gonna
Not
get
just
the
on
scrap
old
time?
But it's going to be staggered individual
They're not
plays
even
over
getting it.
towards New. This gunfight right here could be everything, and Kismet trying to value the spawn location.
It's a big win right here by Hydra. Who is that?
What an
Envoy.
insane reach out.
And Toronto will hold the early numbers, but New York still battling, and Kismet nearly turns the tides completely.
Oh,
Jump in with a
oh.
50-50 battle here over the top of
Good
the
win
next
at it. Yeah, he low-key
It's an
ripped
all-out
them.
scrap fest so at this P3 hill, but at least Ultra find himself in the hard point forward now. But Hydra cutting off the rest of the teammates on the opposing side now keeps at least one player trapped.
Toronto
towards the
find
middle of the
themselves
map, but
in,
Scrap
and
walks
Scrappy
right
Doodle
up
finds a
and is
3.
able to find a triple. Now it's only Hydra towards the back end.
Scrappy Doodle
all
finds a
4.
4.
I'm telling you, that guy is unbelievable on the map.
11 and 4. More than his teammates combined, or the same number of his teammates combined.
You
at the
can
moment.
tell who had some shots before the
What
watch
an
party.
unreal
Who?
start For the side of Scrap. Now finally, a lot of these kills have turned
Did
into
you
some
add?
good progress on the
Oh,
hard
like
point
today?
here for
No.
Toronto. And on top of that,
I didn't
there may
drink
be an
today.
early
Hell no.
dismissal
That'd be
tally if Scrap
disturbing.
can
You had
keep
shots
shooting
with
like this.
espresso though.
Looking for maybe an
I'm
individual
four
isolation on
espresso
towards
shots
Kismet,
deep.
but instead the focus towards the rotation. Scrap's trying to beat New York here, and he's able
Oh,
to
that
catch
he
up with
gets
the
he gets
majority
his
of
cruise
Sid.
missile stolen right
Helps his
there.
teammate
Who
get
just
the
stole
kill,
that?
and with that, Toronto automatically right back into the hill for some early time.
He's one off the
Scrap
cruise.
is
Yeah,
in,
bump
somebody
him
gets
off.
a
Get
look
him
at
off
Scrap,
there.
let me
dude.
get the
Scrap
damn kill.
12
I
and
need this
4, man.
cruise missile going forward, but this time he's not going to need any assistance. Sib is going to be one
It's just
shot.
not clean enough
Oh
for
my
New
God.
York. It's just not clean.
Wait, Kleenex just stole his cruise again. But now they're both on 5. What'd you say, Zane? Sorry.
It's just not clean enough from New York.
Yeah, I mean, again, for the battle of
And look how much time they're getting.
Oh my God! He couldn't get the cruise. He got his kill stolen 3 times.
Terrible for Scrap. He had 5 different players one shot for that 6th kill. Didn't get any of the eliminations. But at the same rate, Kleenex said thank you very much. Good. Himself a cruise. So
Where the fuck
it
was
would have
he
been a
at?
string of Toronto Ultra kills. The only person to maybe not get the cruise missile is the one who had the higher start, as Envoy's now also away from a 2nd cruise missile.
Ooh, those were some filthy shots from Hydra. Just ripped him.
Scrappy over towards speed 3, and now starting to turn up in this game. Kleenex has got a cruise. Envoy has got a cruise, and now Ultra have the rotation.
Happy Mother's Day to my wife of 19 years, Allison. Of course. Happy Mother's Day, Allison.
Happy Mother's Day, Allison.
Super long route. Tell his teammates to all focus on the front end, and unfortunately, the game is going to end. All right.
Wait,
That is
what?
the worst possible situation if you're a Toronto fan,
well,
considering
and
that you had
yeah,
2 cruise
well,
missiles
yeah,
and
well, I
I
just
think
lost
a lot of
fucking
ways
pull
we should have
anybody
had a
else.
third. And you can
We got
see
a full
inside is
reset?
that- what gives?
Oh,
Wow.
piss.
That is a big
Anybody
momentum
else
killer.
just
But I will
lose
say
absolute
this, as
composure,
much
or
as
is that
obviously
just me?
the
Oh,
observers were hunting down cruise
brother.
missile urns, like, even though Toronto
This
was
shit's
starting to
already
really
been
put together
insane
what
enough.
looked to be some clean chemistry and some clean cohesion, same side of things for New York. They were still hanging into this map. I mean, a lot of 50-50 gunfights. That's the biggest takeaway here. So it's just down to, I think, if New York can just individually stop these guys from getting multiple
Mark got
cruise
5
missiles,
espresso
but
martinis at the bar the other night.
I don't know what happened right there, but
The fifth one, they said, "Sir, are you sure you want that much
you
caffeine?"
definitely are unhappy. You came out swinging. You got 2 people with cruise
said,
misses. You
"What
won
the
the
fuck are you
last 3
talking to?
rotations
A
of the
money
final 3 hard
mark.
before the
Wait,
game
you have
ends.
5
You were gonna
espresso
put yourself in a
martinis?
position
3.
to start to run away with this game.
Zen saw the
And it
bill
all
and got
started with
pale.
the play that they made at
You got
P3.
pissed?
Like, the
He got
subliners,
pale.
they were doing
Never in my
fantastic
life.
Wait,
at
at the big
P3.
U?
Damn, you
Changed
alright?
it a little
Never
bit
in
over
my
towards
life.
Cafe.
At the big
And then
U?
Yeah, don't say
Ultra
stupid
didn't
shit
break
like
even the
that.
final 15
He got
seconds.
nervous
They
when he
only
saw that
run
bill.
1 person off the rotation,
Relax.
and it was
Go to the whole
Envoy
menu.
who
I've
had a
seen
slow
it.
start
No,
until
I've
he
seen
was
it with
able to
you.
gain in towards P3.
What do you
Double
say?
stalls
Don't
enough
flip the
time
What do you
for
say
script.
at the
to
Stars
get back
game?
into the play to set up Scrap having that fourth place. So,
What the fuck are you guys laughing at?
Oh, yo, Seth bought the
I'll
beers
put
at
in
the
my
Stars.
drinks on your tab.
Yeah, Seth bought the beers at the Stars game and looks at me and goes, "All right, well, my drinks on dinner are on you then."
Oh, shit. It's too good, bro.
Oh, guess who paid for him?
I did not.
The company.
No, we paid for him.
Who?
No.
We did.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
I'm sure Envoy's looking at the kill feed saying, all right,
Yes, we did.
get to work.
We actually did, though.
With some good help around him.
Dab me up. Don't leave me hanging.
Actually did, though.
We actually did. The company card is no more. But goddamn, do I wish it was. They saw a $4,000 club tab and said, "I think it's time we take the card back."
Yo, you're a snitch, by the way, for that.
Why?
Official controller of the Call of Duty League.
You're just a snitch.
The Call of
No,
Duty
I'm not.
Guess what he said at the Stars game?
Yeah, 'cause it was hilarious.
Yeah. You want to play that
We were
game,
trying
buddy?
to get in. He goes,
Yeah.
"All right, my drinks at dinner on you then."
Yeah,
I was like,
let's
"All right,
play
you
that
split
game,
Michelob's,
buddy."
dude. You prick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, where am I looking here? It's Mother's Day, all right?
EM with a 20. He said it's the case on cheese strat. Oh, come on, brother. Don't bring that shit here, please.
Oh, Kason versus Nate Shot?
Yeah, don't bring that shit here,
The
please.
burger bowl of beef?
The burger bowl of beef is like a double fucking entendre.
Yeah.
The burger bowl of beef.
Yeah.
Jank, they could vibe.
I didn't watch the tournament, but like seeing them argue was hilarious.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
Nah, I just knew Nate was hammered. Because I saw his story that he was out golfing, and then I saw him and Kason going at it. I'm like, oh, he's fucking hammered.
See? Yeah. He's right. Hey, Zeus. You said gave you up for some lulls. That's what you did. You just gave up your friend's dignity for some lulls.
It's all in good fun, man.
You think so?
It's all in good fun, dude.
You're sick. I mean, chat, let's be real here, though. Bro.
That's actually good. Send that to me.
Chat, let's be real here for just a moment, though. Those beers at those sporting events are not cheap.
No, they're
We
not.
bought 8 of them.
Okay, so it was 96
We
bucks.
double-fisted into the fucking... That's how you know we were there to have a good time. We double-fisted all 4 of us down the stairs. Just all of us.
Well, yeah, because you don't want to leave your seat. That
No,
was
you
such a
don't.
good time. 4 rows up from the glass, center ice. I mean, that was godlike.
Good experience. Great experience for my first hockey game. 10 out of 10 recommend. Lucky enough, I went to a game 7 for my first one, so it was a little bit more hype than usual. But
Double what? You guys have never heard of double fisting? Edward Scissorhands? Edward 40 hands? You guys never played Edward 40 hands? You got to tie 2 40s to your hands, and you can't take them off till you finish both of them. Edward 40 hands.
what?
Never played that shit?
Remember those days? The 40s?
Walking around like
The
this?
You weren't drinking no 40s?
No, I was drinking Ciroc.
I remember those days, the 40s. Oh, you were born in 75, motherfucker.
Dude.
No, I had one friend who would only drink 40s. He would be double fisted.
Oh, you
40s
actually did tell me
and
about him.
packing wintergreen.
I can confirm Zen did tell me that story.
He used to spam the group chat. Yo, if anybody's going to the gas station, get me a Copenhagen wintergreen. Long cut.
Sure.
So he was just packing lips and slugging down 40s.
Well,
Not
we
me,
got
though.
a...
I was walking around with a personal bottle of peach Ciroc.
We got a technical delay.
Nothing worse, man.
Yeah. Not great, is it? Last day of online. We think we're out of the clear. Boom.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
The absolute reminder that we're playing and watching online Call of Duty at the moment. but not for long. 1 week until we're at that land.
Yes, sir. Not even 1 week. We're out of here in 3 days almost.
We will be at the major in 4 days.
Yes,
Heaven with a 5. He said, "How many drinks are you gonna consume if our boys win champs?" Oh, it's gonna be. It's gonna be filthy.
It'd
We're
be
talking
so insane. We'd definitely not go back to Dallas the next day.
We're talking 5 a.m. I mean, we're talking 5 a.m.
It'd be disgusting.
No stream the following day.
It'd be disgusting.
It'll be disgusting.
Oh, I'm tweaking. I'm talking about go back to Dallas the next day. Shit's
We're in Dallas.
Yeah.
We are in Dallas. Oh, come on, Labs. Watching this series is as entertaining as when Zinni was getting gunned by Scump on Hotel. Come on.
Oh, fucking Shane Gillis in the chat.
Come on.
Like, look at Oscar.
Where?
Who kills the entire squad. He is lighted up. Give him more papas.
Like, why?
He's got to be so happy. He's finally doesn't have to.
Yeah, Oscar, why?
Like, you ate McDonald's 3 nights in a row.
I was eating McDonald's back then.
McDonald's
Yes, sir. Oh, man.
I love McDonald's.
There's nothing wrong with the little Mickeys. Happy Mother's Day to our amazing mother, to our firstborn. Yeah, happy Mother's Day again.
Happy Mother's Day.
All of you out there. All of our mothers out there.
I'll be at Champs if we win. Where are we meeting at for drinks? Dude, I actually kind of want to do like a full-on, like... I think that'd be dope. We just publicly say, yo, we'll be at this bar.
Oh, my God.
I would need like 6 security guards, though, with all these linnies and shit. Too many linnies.
Yeah.
That'd be dope, though. Us 3 on the DJ booth. Us 3, Zuma, Benjay, Nassim, playing music.
Absolutely getting buttered.
Entire community at one bar. You're telling me that wouldn't be a vibe?
Always is.
I mean, that's how it was in Miami. Well, I mean, there's been other events, but.
Oh, like the 1v1, you mean?
Oh, you meant for like a fan meetup type shit?
Yeah, I meant like everyone.
Oh, we could
so
do that.
dope.
We've done, or Hitch's done one here, right?
That'd be so dope.
I'd be with, yeah.
Guys, after the matches, meet us at the bar.
I'd be down to do that with chat. We could vibe out. I'd be with that.
Always Lenny.
Not recently. They're loving Tony. Fucking loves the kid.
Dude, what are you talking about, bro?
What?
They fucking love Tony.
I said they've been loving Tony.
They fucking love Tony.
Hell yeah. I don't know what happened.
Recently, they've been loving Tony.
It's like a switch got flipped.
Dude, they've always loved Tony, man.
We're
Don't
gonna
you
have to
get
get
it?
a private island chat, and we all figure out a way to
OpTic
meet up
Island
and just have a blast for 2 weeks.
Well, New York gets bailed out a little bit there during that one.
Yeah,
that
they
reset,
definitely did.
they get
Yeah, I
bailed
wonder
out.
what happened here. Kind of pissing me off.
Oh yeah.
What is this? Was this last night?
This is a 1v1?
Shotzi versus Kason, dude? Holy fuck. The mismatch.
I think he's losing though.
Where the fuck?
Or is he winning? Yo, I'm actually nice at CS.
Are you?
Yeah. Is he trapped?
Yeah, what's going on here? Does he know he's here or something?
Yeah, look at his gun.
Poor Kason, man. Yeah, I didn't know Ant played Counter-Strike.
Was that for money? I downloaded CS. I played one game and deleted it because I was so bad and angry. 'Cause I was like watching one of the majors, and I was like, bro, this is so dope. I need to play, and I just got fucking slammed, and I got off.
See, that's your problem. If you stuck with one of those
Yeah.
games, it would be like the best decision, bro.
Yep.
I just need to learn. I think I need like a chat. What's the easiest game to learn keyboard mouse on?
World of Warcraft.
That would help
Bro, we
translate
should
to a
just play
shooter.
Val.
No, but at least you get the feel for the keys and, you know, at least you get the feel for the mouse and keys. I mean,
That's
then,
another thing.
Then you level up. Then you level up. Then you go play like a story game on mouse. Like, why don't you just play like a fucking story game on mouse and key?
That's my issue.
You know what I'm
like,
saying?
I can look and I do everything, but sometimes I don't have the keys memorized, so I fuck up a lot.
You know what game you need to play?
You're saying Minecraft.
Minecraft's a good one. Wolfenstein.
What is that?
Great single player game.
Really?
Yeah.
And it's mouse and key?
Yeah, it's first person shooter.
Right now I'm finishing. I'm finishing God of War on stream now. I'm starting to play that again.
Wolfenstein's a great game.
Kyle with a 7. We are driving from Toronto to Dallas. Would love to meet you guys at a meet and greet and party with the boys. We'll definitely be doing a meet and greet both in Toronto and Dallas champs.
Oh, dude, yeah, Doom Eternal. Oh my God, that game is godlike too, dude. You gotta play Doom Eternal. Dude, that game was so much fun.
Doom Eternal?
You just fuck up demons.
You're a true gamer. I respect it.
Yeah, I've beat Doom Eternal. I've beat Wolfenstein. People keep telling me to play Elden Ring because Kai's playing it. They're like, when are you gonna play Elden Ring? I already beat that shit. I just did it off stream like an absolute degen.
You
that game
played it
fun?
off stream?
Yeah, I did it off stream. I loved it.
That guy's different, dude. That guy's got a whole stream set up, costumes.
I loved it.
He was fighting the same boss, literally the first boss, for like 5 hours straight.
Yeah, that's like you don't fight him that early.
Yeah.
Like you go back and fight him. Like remember Power World where that big ass like the big mammoth was at the start?
Yeah.
That's like the tree sentinel.
Gotcha.
Like Power World might have taken the tree sentinel and made it what's the POW called in Power World? The big ass elephant that's at the start of the game. And
I
then
don't
you
know.
come back and you beat him. It's like the same shit.
Power was good, the little session we did. It was fun.
Here I am.
Pretty good at this. Actually, pretty good at this. That's the confidence booster you need.
Guys, I slipped. Guys, my shoes weren't.
As if like he was still fat.
And said I was running like I'm still fat.
Glad that you're the one that said it,
Yo,
not us.
back up. That was good contact, though.
Yeah, that was great wood.
First time?
That was good wood, man. This is where the program was born.
Actually, pretty good at this. That's the confidence booster you need.
So yeah, whenever he hit the ball the very first time, he was like running as if like he was
Good
still
wood.
fat.
That's good wood.
That is an insane thing to say, and I'm glad that you're the one that said it, not us.
I mean, that fell right in there, a little blooper.
That was good wood, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? What's up with you and MLB, man?
What
do you mean?
You still liking it?
I'm still liking it, but the honeymoon phase is definitely over. So now my plan is, I'm going back to my original plan, which I was so addicted that I was kind of full-timing MLB.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to do like some MLB into God of War.
Oh, you're going to start getting...
I want to throw some Jack and Daxter in there. I might get back on COD a little bit.
You're going to get weird with it.
I just want to have fun on stream, bro, and not really worry about... I don't want to put myself in another bubble. I want to play some single-player games. I want to go back to like my childhood roots, where I can play Jack and Daxter or fucking Spyro or something.
There you go.
Yeah, you saw my tweet, Riley?
Yo, what the hell's going on with this match, bro?
I don't know, but they're checking my dope.
This shit's been a little minute now.
Stop saying Daxter's in. It's Dexter. No, it's not. It's Jack and Daxter, dude.
I don't know. This feels weird as fuck. How the hell do you claw on the phone? Whenever I type, I go like this.
Oh, I'm playing GTRP against Zoom when Zuma's server comes
I don't
out.
know. This feels weird
Yeah?
as fuck. How the hell do you claw on the phone?
Time to pipe.
It's time to pipe. Welcome to Power Mouse Construction. Mr. Basharam, man.
Big with a 10, he said, shouts out to all the moms popping out them babies.
Absolutely.
Dump to go.
This shit is this shit's a vibe kill. This weight we're on right now.
What can we do about it?
Big move.
All we can do is sit here and vibe with chat. Chat, how we living? Big moves, big step in the right direction.
Steven said, why don't y'all stream on your OF? What the fuck is that?
OnlyFans.
Ping pong rematch? Oh, there's so much shit on the ping pong table. I don't even
That's
feel like doing
supposed to be
it
a
with it.
secret, man.
What is this, bro?
Oh
What?
my
I can't even
God,
see that.
That is an extensive menu.
Okay, we'll put.
Holy shit.
Okay, we'll put McDonald's fries in the S tier. Good lord, dude.
That is an extensive menu. You got to scroll for like 3 seconds before you even hit it.
Yeah, scroll down a bit so I can see what we're dealing with here.
They got the whole they got the whole fucking frappes on it.
Oh, dude, Queso could name the
It's
fucking
all drinks.
Queso could name the price of all these items.
Fuck.
McGriddle? I'm thinking McGriddle goes maybe S tier. I like the McGriddle, man.
Yeah,
McChicken,
McGriddle,
sub, mayo, add mac sauce, S tier.
I'm behind the McGriddle S tier.
I also love the hotcakes, but like for example, my go-to order was always hotcakes and sausage and hash brown. Once I started getting more obese, my parents stopped letting me get 2 hash browns. I told you my parents used to lie to me and shit. We go to Wendy's, I'd be like, Dad, get me a large fry. He'd be like, the medium here is like a large there.
That's crazy, bro.
He'd say Wendy's medium's like a McDonald's large. I was like, hell yeah, fuck it then.
It's a fucking Wendy's, though. Big Mac S. I saw you hovering. Yeah, get it up there.
See, I think, but you got to remove like the bread in between. I think the Big Mac has one too many pieces of
Everyone's
bread.
so creative nowadays. Just eat the fucking Big Mac, pal.
Nah, you take out that center piece of bread. It's so unnecessary.
Eat the Big Mac, buddy. Let
Quarter
me guess,
pounder
you're
with
making
cheese?
you're making a McGangbang? You're going to throw the chicken
Quarter
in
pounder with cheese in the S tier.
You ever
That's
made a
better than
McGangbang?
everything in there.
I actually never did it, no.
I haven't either.
Never made the McGangbang.
Maybe
the hell
we
is a
have to do that shit.
McGangbang?
It's where you put you combine a double cheeseburger and a McChicken to make the
That's
McGangbang.
crazy.
I've never had a filet-o-fish. I can't lie.
Me either. My mom used to eat them when I was a kid.
People like them a lot.
It's like crack to some people.
Yeah, my mom used to eat those shits when I was a kid.
They like the tartar sauce on it.
Oh,
You know that fish is.
Chat, listen up. Chat, tell me you guys are with me. Back in the day when McDonald's had the ranch chicken BLT and the chicken selects, that was peak fast food content or peak fast food items.
The best item they've ever had, which everyone
McRib?
probably agree, is the snack wraps.
Oh yeah, the ranch chicken snack wrap.
Yeah, that was fucking insane. When
I think the chicken
that was
selects
when I was a kid, right?
Dude, the chicken selects were godlike, man.
Yeah, when's the last time they had a snack wrap?
What's that, Riley?
I have
McDouble A tier.
That was a minute, right?
Riley, can you Google yellow Wendy's? Just Google yellow Wendy's.
Oh, like the fry thing?
And just you'll see. And then bring up a platter and let me show you guys peak fast food, man.
Dude, my mouth's watering. The
Dude,
spicy chickens.
I don't think you
the
understand.
Spicy chicken nuggets with the ranch back in the day were insane.
If Wendy's went back to these roots, brother, you don't even. Oh, man, the circular sauces.
This is peak Wendy's.
My
for
dad
sure.
would get chili.
Something about the yellow makes it
Right
just...
there, right there. Press that one. Dude, those sauces, I swear to God, to this day, their barbecue sauce and honey mustard was unmatched. Like, that platter right there is probably the best fast food platter of all time. Their nuggets were unmatched.
The
God, we're
spices.
fat as fuck.
See, my favorite spot is Burger King, but I always go to McDonald's because Wendy's and Burger King and all the other spots, I don't ever get it fresh. McDonald's should be fresh. Sometimes they'll give you a fucking 10-piece spicy nugget and 6 of them are
In a perfect world,
feel like
Burger
they've been
King.
sitting out.
In a perfect world, there's 3 restaurants next to each other. It's Burger King, Wendy's, McDonald's. You get a Whopper, you get Wendy's nuggets, you get McDonald's fries, and you have the absolute elite Avengers of fast food.
Never had the filet of fish.
I never have.
Never
Let's
been
throw
to
that grilled
Milwaukee.
chicken somewhere in like C or D.
Never been to Milwaukee McDonald's.
Yeah, that's just a grilled chicken. Nah, let's throw that somewhere
Oh, what
low.
the fuck is going on with this match, man?
Yeah, I'm about to start getting angry here.
I'm gonna start chewing on this mic.
You gotta get mean. You've gotta get angry. Yeah, McChicken S tier.
Oh, yeah,
if you
McChicken
sub
for
mayo,
sure.
yeah, that's 100%. Sub mayo, add mac sauce to McChicken, dude. Oh man, I could eat at least 10 of them. Easy.
I'm a rich boy. Diamond dancing's on a lot of shit. Straight from Neiman, baby. I got guala, bitch. Young bows, 10 toes, and you know them.
I think the single cheeseburger, contrary to popular belief, I think that the junior cheeseburger is better than all the other burgers. Something about their cheese. I don't know what they put in their cheese, but that shit's like.
I had a great burger at lunch yesterday. It was like
Right.
it had like Gouda, bacon, onions, jalapenos, and jalapeno aioli.
Oh, yo, you gotta tell us how good the burger was at happy hour.
Uchiba. We got a mini burger. It was not mini. This
That
was a
shit
fucking
was
double
crazy.
cheeseburger.
Yo, Seth,
Mark
that shit
said,
was.
I swear to God, for 8 minutes straight, Mark was like, "Oh, that meat quality."
That's crazy. Hey, yo. Sus. Just start spamming it. Zesty.
Whoa, zesty.
Zesty, sus. Hey, yo, pause.
I'm a rich boy, diamond dancing on a lot of shit. Straight from Neiman, baby. I got guala, bitch.
Go ahead, Zin.
What's up?
Keep going, man. This is your thing, man.
Honestly, I don't know. Like
I haven't had any of their fraps, any of their.
See, if I'm going to McDonald's, I'm not doing any of these crazy burgers with the crispy onions. I'm a simple man. I'm going quarter pounder with cheese.
Yeah, that's
or
some shit I do.
McNuggets. I'm either if I'm going to McDonald's, it's the quarter pounder or the McNuggets. There's no or sometimes the McChicken. That's it. I'm not fucking with the crazy new items. I stick to what I know.
Same. And also I never eat like a crispy chicken sandwich from McDonald's or something like that. I'd do a McChicken, but not like the actual big ass breast they got.
So
That's
back in the
insane.
day, they had the ranch chicken BLT. You get that with no tomato. To this day, probably one of my favorite McDonald's items. Ranch chicken BLT, fries, raspberry iced tea, vanilla milkshake, because I thought that the vanilla was healthier than the chocolate.
Bro, I just want to say one thing. How the fuck are the Pacers up 31?
That's crazy.
Are the Knicks bottling it, Mark?
I mean, it'll be 2-2, but this don't look good. This is concerning.
It is, right?
Okay, what is going on here? Riley, I'm assuming you're seeing when it's coming back on. Oh, brother.
Oh, you're doing drinks by themselves.
Raspberry iced
What
tea
happened
is
to
the
Brunson?
best drink. And the Coke.
Chat.
Yeah, the Coke is insane.
There's something about that, man.
They put extra syrup in it.
What do you say? It's back?
Are you arresting him? Okay.
Was it Mark?
Mosh pit.
Yo, get up in there.
What was Heck saying yesterday? Blood.
The blood comes
Look at
from
my
eyes. Yeah,
Look at Hector, yo.
Hector's a moron, dude. What is that? Oh, yeah, that's S.
The hash browns.
That's
S tier.
It might be
That's
the
S.
number one in S.
Let me go see what he said.
I'm trying to pick through this. I don't think I've had most of this other stuff. Double cheeseburger, I would
S.
say A.
Scrap tweet? I'm on it.
I would say, yeah, Riley, pull up that Scrappy Doodle tweet. I would really love to know what is
Not
going
even
on.
lagging, getting fucking slammed. These kids are fucking atrocious. All right.
I would love to know what's going on, really.
They're icing us, the viewers, our team.
Not even lagging, getting fucking slammed. These kids are fucking atrocious. Wait, okay, so what happened? That doesn't shed any insight. I'm not talking Jamie on what just happened during that map. Did New York leave? Like, what happened?
I don't know if I remember. I
leave?
said they looked like they were skipping on that invasion, but I don't know if I was tweaking or not.
Somebody lag out? What the fuck happened?
Because then the next map was the Karachi, which they ended up obviously ending.
Pray with a 5. He said, Riley, we need an S+ tier for the Cinemelts. Only OGs remember. Pull them up.
Chris. Dude, yo, chat, can I take a nap? You guys wouldn't give a fuck?
Oh. Not here yesterday, napping today. What's going on, bud?
Bro, what am I supposed to do?
Big doinks of that cake mix.
There you go. Get those shoulders. Yo, Hector was saying to me yesterday, he loves when you do that.
This?
Just the smile on the shoulders. This is all he does. That's all you do.
I can't dance, bro.
Yeah, you know what I was thinking about yesterday, Seth, randomly?
No.
I was fucked up.
Flying to Newark.
Remember I was broke your leg in the Boston Globe? But I fell on your leg? You were like sitting up on the fucking...
Oh, yeah.
And bro, like if I fell a certain way, your shit would have just snapped in.
Yo, I forgot about that.
Yo, chat, I
Mark almost broke
yeesh-
my shit.
Like literally almost broke his leg. No bullshit. Like if I would have fell crazy,
Yo,
chat.
how'd you... It's little baby. Turn up little baby, Riley. Actually, no, don't pull it up. It actually sounds like Rich the Kid.
My boy Kermie from Jersey.
But at least
Yeah?
some rich shit.
He goes hard. I fuck with him. My boy right there.
Dude, I can't believe
Kermie.
Mark paid for little baby on the feature.
Yeah, when you said that, that shit was hilarious the first time. Is that little baby?
Matthew with a 5. Let's play some dancing clips of Zinni while we wait.
I'm about to lean back.
Excuse me, wonder if you even...
What the hell is this?
Okay, Riley, we're gonna. What was that, Riley? What was that song that was just playing?
Yeah, that was on my stream.
Oh, that's what you're playing.
Yeah. Damn, these are the days, man.
What kind of song is that?
The Toronto Door? I don't remember. I think it was one of my viewer songs, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. I think it was someone in chat song. Yeah, it was.
All you do is use me. Wonder if you even know me. Wonder if you even know me. Girl, never leave my side.
What the fuck?
Pretty good.
What the fuck, young Sky?
You don't even know me. Yeah.
Thunder. I remember the song.
That was a good vibe right there.
Oh man, those were the best days. I used to order Uber Eats right to that door. I'd literally scoop back, grab my food. One day the Uber Eats driver was like, "Yo, you streaming?" I was like, "Yep." Brought the Uber Eats driver on stream.
Oh, you did.
I did.
Really?
Oh, yo, Riley.
Yo,
Riley,
fuck yeah.
Riley, I'll put the keyboard over your head.
Yeah, replay it, Riley.
Riley, I'll put the keyboard over your head, you cheesy fuck. I'll put the fucking keyboard over your dumbass head.
Dude, how much did... Please tell me they paid you for that.
No, bro, this was CDL launch weekend.
I know it was, dude.
And they were like, "Yo, dance." And I didn't know they were recording me here, dude. These guys are ops. I was just fucking around, and I didn't know they were actually recording me.
Dude, that is...
Riley, get it off.
Dude, Riley, pull it back up.
Do not pull it back up.
Dude, you were vibing, man. What was wrong with it, man? What was wrong with it?
That shit was awful.
Why?
It was just awful.
Riley, pull it back up, please.
Oh, no. See, like... No, I have a few great ones from the Boston videos. You have ops in the breach camp?
Dude, you were just vibing, bro. Nothing wrong with it.
So that means they're not your ops, Riley.
Still had the shoulders, dude.
Bro, what
you're
the
right.
fuck are they doing?
Yeah, bro. I'm losing my fucking marbles here.
Holy
my Jenna.
shit.
Yeah, we should be halfway through the OpTic series at this point.
What is going on?
Yeah, yo, chat, I know a lot of you guys are asking what's going on. We have no idea what's going on.
We do not know.
We don't get informed. We just sit here and we bullshit, and that's what we do. I hear casters. Please tell me that's a good sign, please. Holy shit, we're back.
Finally.
We're back.
Favoring Toronto after some drama in their map 1 and map 3 comeback efforts. Now they find themselves on what should be stable ground, Jay. But the thing about it is New York had
All right, here we go.
good
It's a
break off
replay.
when we attempted this map the first time. They're trying to find that replication here off the get-go.
Yeah, that's already a
And
great
here we go. We're
start.
back into it.
Finally over
And
the
why?
top. Shut down Envoy was trying to work
Pre-nades
his way
out.
into the
Kills
objective,
coming
and
in.
Another nade takes down Insight. That's already 3 kills in favor of the subliners for this P1 time. They're doing exactly what they're doing before that replay.
Here we go.
Counter nade does
Through the
come
first
through, but look at
playthrough,
Hydra's wrap all
NY
the way around
had
the
a
map.
great
That will
P1
open
and
up space
P2.
for
Let's see
New
how
York
Toronto
to get
adjusted
on
through the
over towards
reset.
but they don't
There
get
he
the
is,
arena where
3-2
Envoy
for
slipped through
Dylan.
towards. So,
All
yeah,
right,
a
listen,
little
we
play right
need a
down mid
master
lane
class
will
for
work
Scrap here
out,
because
and
he
even
was
though it
on
looked like
Twitter
New York were
talking his
holding some
shit.
firm control over the opener.
You think they put him? You think they put him out here?
He said those guys are atrocious. They weren't even lagging.
And now if you are the subliners, you are forced to stay in your ground over towards Cafe because Ultra are going to walk away with
Yeah,
all
so
this
I'm curious as to
remaining
what
P1
happened.
time. They already have a
So
couple
I guess
players trying to
NY
take a
was
little bit of
lagging. I don't
ground
know
off
if they left the
rotation.
game, if they
Insight
lagged
is only
out.
able to take down one, but now Kleenex and Scrap
Don't
are
really
here
know
for
what
the
the fuck's
party.
going on.
New York subliner spawning in towards the back, but they only have one player around the point, and Ultra just pushed
And this
right
is
through
the
front
complete
door to
opposite
find that
start
break.
that we saw the
It's cruise
first
missiles,
time
not
through.
Toronto, apparently.
Yeah, New York
Hell of
might
a
have
start
just wanted
here,
to
not
stay
only able
lagging
to
at this
counter out
point.
the early success towards New York's break off, but now
Oh,
the setup
shit.
over towards
Shit.
P2 looking pretty darn convincing. Inside the last one standing, trying to guard mid-map, and he takes down a couple. Hydra trying to slip around the
Take
back
a look at
through
the mini-map.
the bottom side at red. He's able to find one on this route, but the hunt is now on. Insight trying to track him down. Hydra extends
don't know
the
where
play
they
a little
went.
while longer, but Insight secures the kill and now is on rotation as Toronto is all over this opener.
And now it's complete.
Gonna get information.
flip-flop.
Two gonna spawn out for New
This
York
opener
here.
Compared to the last, Ultra chaining that P1 to P2, a full 60 at the cafe area. And now the subliners need a response
Rip.
here at P3.
Nice shots from Jamie.
Find the initial
Ooh.
kills, or at least
Gotta give him
trading
that one.
effectively to keep the spawns
All
in
right,
your
New York has a
favor.
full rotation of
You have an
P3. This will be a
opportunity with
big
full
60 from
holes
them.
to get right back into this game, and you don't have to worry about any cruise missiles this time around.
At least not for now, but Scrap's working on one. 4-0 start for him. New York very calm and confident on this setup around the third hard point.
Oh,
Decent read from
almost
Scrap.
peels
Lots of
him.
damage over
Scrap
towards
has not
Hydra.
died yet.
Snap over
4-0.
towards
There he
Skies is
goes.
decent,
Finally
wall
gonna
bang
fall.
better. So now Ultra still trying to find a
Envoy
way to
should have
set
a
this thing up,
guaranteed
and they will
freebie
actually
here. Yup,
force
and now
New
the
York
Ultra
to spawn
pinches
out
in.
with
Nice
the
read
Good
from Envoy.
read.
Nice little
Good
stun
read,
check.
Dill.
Okay, Dill. There we go, kid.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh,
he's trolling.
Oh. Hey, trade though.
He's one shot. Yeah.
Hurry up there, Dill. Let's get the fuck in there, bud.
Initially, but there's still a 50-50 battle for this last 25.
And that's
Oh,
where the
he
hold
came
percentage
mid.
needs to be a lot better if you are the sublines. You found the initial fights off the
Be dead.
rotation. It's just the second wave.
Dib in the
is
window.
when you were not able to
Grab
account
that
for
15
everyone
and
on
keep it
Ultra.
pushing,
You're
yeah.
looking at the different angles, and it
Oh,
leads
no.
to
It's a
break
team kill
coming in
from
for the
Dylan
Ultra
Envoy.
boys for the final 15 to 20 seconds. Still heavily in this league, and to put themselves up by almost 60 points, but subliners need to be in a situation
They're going to collect
where if you're
the
rotating
last
early,
of that
you have
scrap.
time to set up.
Moving on to P4.
Even if we get the first wave of
Toronto
kills,
looking
the second
solid
wave still
through the
needs to be good
first three.
enough.
This is
This
obviously
is a good setup, though, for the
contested
subliners.
hill.
Bridge control plus a little bit of low ground shops means that Toronto has
Unless
to
you
come
can
all
get
the
a
way
clean
around the
wave and
outside,
push out both
how do you
sides.
not expect that if you're New York? 2 kills immediately tallied. Sib is a bit stuck over towards backside
Ooh.
palms, and Kleenex will
He
find
was
the
weak.
snap to find the kill. Hydra Kismet still trying to work for this break attempt, but it's
Yeah, they're even
Dill.
soaking on the P4.
Okay,
really
Dill.
slow start for Kismet, 4 and 12, and Toronto are all over this reset.
And right now, New York is just going one by one, and that's the only thing that's making this game.
Ooh, the timing. He
Nice.
still
Is
rips
that
him.
You're relying on someone to make a hero play happen so you
Okay.
can lead to a break, but they are consistently getting cut down. Final 20 going to go in favor
Look at this.
of Ultra.
Number one needs to
Subliners
go.
have one
Yeah, they got
player
a
in
lot of
Hydra who
time on
does
this
spawn
hill.
Number
out.
one's pinching
But if
old.
you
Why?
are Skies in this scenario, you have to try to play your life. His positioning now known, but he's finessing
Yeah, I think
long
Hydra
enough
should have
to now
pinched
have some
red there.
reinforcements in his back pocket.
Problem
What
is
the
Kleenex
fuck was
actually
that?
pushes things out over towards market side, plus the
Hydra
push
just
with Envoy now
hit
joining the
old for
party
10
from the
seconds
front,
for
and
no
that is
reason.
all
Killed the
4
guy
members
off
dead
old when he could have
immediately,
just
plus the
went and
read
tried to pinch
in
the guy's
terms of
red
how
ASAP.
Insight
And
is
now
able
Ultra
to
have hill
stop New
control.
York off spawn. Oh, this has
Didn't
been
like
a
that play?
masterclass.
He spawned
of
out. I
crouchy
know he
hard
did,
point.
but he took the
I
wrong
don't know,
route
man.
after spawning
For
out.
New York, you need something. You need it quickly because this is already getting way out of hand.
Hear that?
They're just
Looked like he
playing
was
at two
lagging.
different paces right now. You see Skies, he's sitting at 4 and 8. He also runs that AR, but Kismet at 4 and 15. Almost 20 engagements
No,
so
yeah.
far
That
on
I
this
know
map.
he spawned there, but he shouldn't have hit
Has to
old. He
lead
should
to
have
some success,
jumped the
though. You
wall
have
and
to find
pinched
this
red is
break
what I'm
on
saying.
Towards P5. Kismet rolls his way on through. Not going to be able to locate Insight, so he's still going to be here to contest it, but he is
So
gonna
apparently,
fall.
what we're
Someone's
hearing
back
is that
spawns in.
Toronto
They should
complained
potentially
earlier
walk
in the
over this
series
spawn of
about
15 as long as you
lag.
take down Kleenex.
All right.
But then New York
Moment
started
for
lagging.
taking a breath if you're a New York fan.
But they didn't do anything
Just
about
comes
it for
down to, can you
Toronto,
imagine
but then
when
they
a couple of
did
these
something
opening
about it for New
surrounding over
York.
towards
That's
the
just
top of
what
the
I'm
P1
hearing
hill,
from
and
Riley.
So far, so good.
Yeah, I
Scrap
saw
time goes their
Insight
way.
was on
All
B
four
point
members in
on
position, trying to deal
Invasion,
with this top
like
rubble
on the
setup, and
point, like looking
yeah, so far, so
towards
good
dark,
here for New York,
and he like
but still,
wiggled. It looked like he was
desperately
just
they need some of this
lagging
time
for a
here on
second.
one.
And then
Yeah,
next
they need
map,
this time.
which
Need
was
to
this
try to
map
chain it the same
earlier,
way Ultra did to
they
that
just
P2.
reset it.
But Soko, as much as this middle hill time as you potentially
Yeah, we actually have seen like no New York POV, right? I feel like we've literally only been watching Ultra.
I mean, they're getting pissed
Yeah, they are
off.
getting slammed.
And that's just way too
I don't know how much POV there is. Bless you.
We have to be stacking on one side of the map, or at least
Thank
setting
you.
up
I
a
can't
team
stop sneezing,
crossfire,
man.
because you are just
I might
getting
need to start
picked
getting
apart
allergy shots again.
one by
There you
one
go.
due to the teamwork out of the Ultra.
Didn't you
And
used to
that's
get
why
them?
this score continues to get out of hand.
And you're good
It just
now?
feels like New York is just so late.
They're
to
definitely
read
a lot
what the
better
play is
than
gonna
before
look
I
like
got
for
'em.
Toronto, some of that off of maybe the
you
awareness
finish
around
them,
where
though?
the spawns are.
I mean, you
Some
never
of it
really
maybe
finish
just off
them.
of who's
I stopped.
watching
I
around.
stopped getting them.
There's a bit of uneasiness right now in the
So
New
you
York
never-
setups,
you can
which has
keep
led to a
going,
couple
like,
of big Toronto breaks, but
you
okay,
work up,
moment of
and then
recovery, New
you
York
you
able
work up to a
secure the
point where you only
majority
have to go
of the
once a
scrap time
month.
and start to make moves over towards this P2
It was once
side
a week
of the map
before,
with
right?
good control.
Once a week for,
Up
like,
top
a
towards
while
right,
until
which
you get to
Kleenex
that
is
point.
working on, but only finds one. So yeah, New York will get hotel control. And now it's just down to try to swarm out this Ultra setup around and inside the hill.
80-point lead for the Ultra. P2 control as well. It's got to be a break for New York here. It's
I mean,
just
Sid
over.
might have snuck through though, so well,
Confidence is going to be deflated.
it's not going to be a break
all
for
the
New York.
kills are all going to be purple. That's 3 down. Kismet, farthest player puts
They actually
up.
might be
You just have
lagging
to
because
try
they
to
were
play your
slaying
life
every
in
map with this.
scenario. Stuns are hitting you right in the face. Nothing is going right now for the
Could be
the
getting
Subliners on
packet
their
burst
first
or
push.
packet loss or something.
If they're lagging, we're going to see some tweets.
Oh,
Tries to get to the hard
100%.
point. Contest is in. Like you said, this gets above 200 points. It almost feels like it would have to be another Vista-like comeback. New York still fighting.
Two dead,
Okay,
three
hold on.
dead.
It's not impossible here based on spawn.
Trying to come in as a last
New York
contestant
needs the
possible
scrap
for
time, and
Toronto.
they're going to have
It's across
rotation
the
to
middle of the map
P3, so
relatively
a
quickly, but Skies
good
is there to put
wave
them
of
to
kills
bed,
and a hold
now
here
it's
will
all
bring them
about
right
this
back into it.
rotation. 10 seconds of hold time, but New York have a couple members already getting themselves in position for nail.
You just can't allow any players to slip on by. You can see Kleenex, his route through bottom red.
Yeah, it's worth noting. Dylan leading the way for the Ultra. We've been talking a lot about how he's been in a slump. He hasn't been playing great against some of the top teams in the league.
Shit!
Right now, 21-12 out of Dill. He's having himself a good map here.
Trying to make a play happen here for his teammates to have another opportunity at this hill.
And this has been
I don't know, bro. I don't know if it's like now that I'm tweaking after the reset, but it looks like Kismet's bullet reg is fucking horrendous. I don't know if that's like Codcaster or what. Never mind, he just popped 4.
No. Kismet's able to put himself finally into fighting form. 4 in a
All right,
row.
well,
And
Toronto
there's a chance here for New York
probably
to likely walk away at the majority of this back 20,
white
put
time is
themselves
the next
right
hill,
within
so.
about a 60-point cushion.
Yeah, this is going to be their time. You only have one player potentially.
Yeah, this was a good little hold from NY here.
Subliners slowly but surely starting to fight their way back into this game. We saw Ultra do it in map number 1. Now Subliners.
Yeah, it kind of does look
opportunity
like
to do
NY
so.
has lower
No
frames,
cruise
low
missile
key when
earned
you
in
watch
the
him.
back pocket for Kismet going forward, but now you're going into this P4 HP where you have to play for this hill time.
Oh, good transition gunfight start to come through. Scrap
Oh,
up
he
top.
doesn't see the other one.
Able to get one, plus the clean transfer down
It's a big
towards
wave of
Kismet.
kills, but
Skies
luckily,
playing
I mean,
backside bridge will
the good
at
thing
least
is
give
even though
New
it's a
York
wave, I
some
mean, it's
stable
P4.
footing around this hard point, but
The
Toronto's
odds
spawning
someone's
a bit
getting a lot of hill time
closer
here. We
than the
see it
Subliners are.
rarely.
Feel the
We
reinforcement
rarely
a little
see
bit
a team go
faster.
crazy on
Skies
this.
still being an issue though up top. Kismet following 3 straight kills. And
Thank you,
hold
Chrissy.
on, here we go.
He said
Late
practice
start
that
here for
aim.
New
Yeah,
York, but
again, we're going to be
kicking
running a
things up
fun
quickly. The
little
Bulldog in
a
particular,
fun giveaway
now
at the
just to
major
-4
that is going to
after being
be
triple
pretty
negative at one
dependent
point.
on how many likes you guys can hit during the actual major. We might be sending a few people to Texas. at the end of the year. If you catch my drift, with corduroys. New York brings this back. It's only a 40, 50-point game here, and they have the rotation to P5 Junkyard.
Yo, Young Sky, we just played your song on stream, dude. It was an old clip of me listening to your song back in the day, like 2021.
Tough gunfight for Scump. Could not lock things in. Kleenex was dancing and dodging inside rubble. Scrap also pistol fight when
all right, hey,
so now all of a sudden, look at
this thing could bounce back from New York, but this waves everything right here. Fear might be strudel.
And it's just again, you have to find a
Ultra will not win it here, but I mean they'll be close enough. I mean New York kind of needs a break here.
Walk on in for a break, and they can put this thing pretty much well without reach if they can find the last 30.
Yeah, they can't
yeah, it's a big break. Look at number 5 too. NY's got to go. The 5 gets the pinch spawn out. They're about to just all get shot in the back. But New York's pinching the back. And it's an all-out trade fest here on the hill.
Yeah, nothing solid enough, and now we're going to go to P1, and New York needs to do. New York has a pretty tall mountain to climb here, fellas.
New York going to be kicking themselves. That was a picture-perfect setup. Maybe a bit too far forward to be able to lock spawns, but not to get a single kill.
3 dead. Number 3 last alive. I mean, this is dagger time right here. This is
the game. GG.
Yeah, that might just be GG.
Look at number 7 spot. Perfect. Has all left side. That's really the main choke point. That's going to do it. Ultra going to take it 3-1. New York should have won the series 3-0.
Yeah.
We'll be talking about it on the breakdown, ladies and gentlemen, live after today's matches. Kleenex flipping off the camera is
They're all going off on him besides Dill.
Rappy just picked up the camera like it was fucking Sib. Just fucking...
Hold on. I have never seen Kleenex fucking flip off the camera, dude.
Kleenex just flipped off the camera.
Yeah.
They all, like, in
Say on God.
On G. On G.
Damn, if Kleenex is doing some shit like that, something happened.
Yeah, they were angry.
Yo, Tobias getting animated. I love it.
I want to see what they tweet now.
Toby. Oh, yeah. Wait, show me. I want to see Toby. You fucking suck. You're a shitter. Yo, Scrap is hilarious, bro. He said, bitch, and then dropped the fucking camera.
Hey, I wonder who's going to interview.
Fucking nut, yo.
Dude, he's out of his mind.
We need a Scrap interview bad right now. We need an angry Scrap interview. Chat, coming up next, OpTic versus Thieves, our final online match of Split 3. Then the boys are heading to Toronto. W spam the chat.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so Ultra's going to secure 2nd seed. Does that secure us 3rd seed? If we beat Thieves, we're 3rd seed. Gotcha.
Wow. Just a series that's going to be, I think, for both these.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a technical delay there. We make it through. Toronto still looking like the 3rd best team in the league. Honestly, though, well, I mean, let's give New York credit a little bit there. New York bottles maps 1 and 3. That could have easily been a 3-0, but that's not how it works. I mean, you got to close the map out. Toronto outplay him at the end of the first map. They outplay him at the end of the 3rd map. Couple miscues for the subliners. Extend the series, and Toronto gets it done.
Yeah, that was a New York 3-0 through and through, and they kind of bottled it. That first map, they were up like 180 to 49. Map 3, they literally had to make one more wave, and Ultra gets a team wipe and dwindles their lives down to 2. I mean, that's just tough, man.
Yippies.
I can't wait to see the New York tweets, because then we're going to really figure out what the fuck just happened.
I'm about to go refresh the timeline, see if they tweet.
Oh, they're about to. Is there a breakdown after matches? You bet your ass there is, bud.
No, Caesar tweeted GG's Ultra lost 1-3, needed to close out maps 1 and 3. Time to lock in for the major.
Beat NY 3-0. Toronto on Thursday. This online shit is fugazi. So, yeah, we heard that Toronto was lagging earlier in the series. I'm sure that's why he's alluding to the winning the series 3-0.
You get to a round 5, what happens there? They're gonna overwhelm you. They win it. They get over towards the point, just make some huge plays.
Amelia's Tacos, the Colony, Texas. I am hereby putting you on. Green salsa so fire, I hit the lick and put the bottle in my girl's purse. Okay.
Damn.
Motherfuckers stealing the salsa verde.
I love tacos.
Amelia's, I don't think we've had that.
The job done, and with that 3-1, we mentioned second place. Texas is still gonna play.
There's so many fucking taco places.
Where are you at right now? 5th place because you got your one map.
I think we start a taco truck.
I think that if LA
Dude, that's
Thieves lose,
Emma's.
then that would mean they play them
Huh?
This is Emma's.
We should start a taco truck and like park it outside the office.
Yeah, we already talked about this. Scumpy's Tacos.
No. All about you, bro. It'll be like a fucking group truck, a watch party truck.
Well, no, but you're late because me and Hector have already talked about this and said it here on the watch party.
With me.
You weren't involved, buddy.
Yeah, I was.
You weren't, buddy.
Bro. Being selfish. The group truck. We each have a signature item. Mine's a chicken parm taco.
Yeah. Never mind. You're cut. Just for that, you're cut.
Mark's is a short rib taco.
You're out.
Yours is gonna be your shit birria. And then Hector's Al Pastor.
The other top 3 control team that we have in the world. So if they can figure out their search and destroy, especially versus the top teams, they can win this major.
Is Toronto back?
Down to.
It might be. Honestly, I think the scariest fact is that I don't even think
The fuck?
Boys hitting back to
Hey, what did he say?
You just said some wild shit is what he said.
up on land. We could look at another
What'd you say, Riley?
Yo, I think a chicken parm taco could be decent, depending on how it's done. Oh, come on, come on.
Razor
Talk shit,
keyboard
buddy. Talk
caps.
shit.
First off, Scrap, is this the angriest you have ever seen Kleenex?
Toby, I'm trying to think of when I'm the angriest I've seen Toby. I don't know. Toby's not really an angry person. He's kind of level-headed. But yeah, no, we were definitely frustrated after the map 3, but you know, we got the job done.
You guys definitely did get the job done, and you are dropping some numbers along the way. Do you have extra energy when you face off against New York subliners? If so, why is that?
No, it's not even New York. It's just the fact that we're just bringing up excuses. We're switching servers. Like, brother, it ain't the server, bro. You're getting fucking slammed. Like, it ain't the server. You know, they were beating us in gunfights. They said they were lagging, but every lag they were getting, we were getting, not complaining. So, you know, it is what it is. And, yeah, we'll see them at the 8th seed.
Toronto and New York, pretty close to each other, right? Oh, they're down in Texas. Got it.
At the 8th seed?
Yeah, we're gonna move forward. Scott, so you guys didn't have the most ideal start to this qualifier. What did kind of the work putting into it to end the way that you have going into your home major look like for you guys?
Yeah, I think honestly we just took like a full mental reset. You know, after like Major 2, you know, it wasn't even like the showing was terrible. You know, we wanted to get back to Major 1 form. You know, just a big mental reset. You know, the maps changed, everything kind of changed. So, you know, we kind of, you know, worked on S&D, worked on the new hard points, and yeah, everything's been clicking recently. We feel like we've been getting better every day. And yeah, we're super excited coming into the major.
Yeah, you talk about the new maps. Looks like you guys have been sprinkling in some 6-star, some Vista recently when it comes to the hard point. Been improving, and you get a big Vista win here, but it didn't start off so great. Talk to me, talk me through like the comeback in that. Obviously, you guys flipped the spawns and hold it down from there. How'd that come to be?
Yeah, I think the big thing on Vista is like if you spawn out, you're kind of in a blender. You know, you're spawning across the map. And I think the first rotation they played it really well. But you know, obviously we flipped spawns on the second rotation, and you know it was just kind of clinical. You know, P1, P2, P3, P4. You know, they just couldn't fuck with us the last half of the game, and yeah, they just broke the fuck down bad.
We did see the breakdown, and we love to watch your celebration afterwards from Toronto's side of things.
Speaking of the breakdown,
final thoughts here. We now know officially the first matchup for you. It will be you with the number 2 seed taking on Surge with the 7 seed. How do you feel you match up against the crew from Toronto?
I actually can't wait. You know, I don't really care who we play. Surge first round, you know, no EQ. I'm doped up. But, you know, it is what it is, and we'll see you there.
All right, let me ask you one more question, because listen, man, the home major teams that have been hosting these events have been getting mollywopped. Like, round 1 of these tournaments, what can the fans that are showing up to Toronto to support you guys expect here at this major?
Yeah, you know, we're actually a good team that's hosting an event. You know, that's one thing. You know, I mean, you have brought up, you know, the home teams get slammed, but if we're going to look at the standings, we're going to look at the players, you know, it is like
you know. But yeah, no, we're a good team. We're excited to come. We're gonna bring a lot of energy, and we can't wait to feed off the energy of the crowd.
So we're actually a
Bring
good
it.
team
We're all
hosting a
heading
major.
up there. I know this crew is going to be there on Tuesday. Can't wait to see you in action, though, for your first match Thursday night.
Thank you. Have a good one. Shit on.
Yikes.
This is the energy we need, man. Head into a major, like
diapers.
That guy's out of his mind. Another year of asking for proper, and then there's Dylan. Dude, I can't believe this shit. Like, dude, and then there's fucking Dill.
Online so shit. Columbus Land League. All right, boys, coming on up. OpTic versus LAT, our final online match of the split. Can we get a monumental W spam from every single person watching for this monumentous occasion? Monumental. Final online match of Stage 3. Then we're heading to Toronto, one of our favorite major locations. You're going to tune into the watch party on Thursday.
My second favorite major location, and that's only because we're home for ours.
Yep.
We got ESA, you know, we always throw a good event, but Toronto, they throw a great event as well.
Yes, they do.
I can't fucking wait to be there. I can't
It'll
wait.
be a lot of fun. Chat, the implications on this match are as follows. If OpTic win, it's a 3rd seed. If we lose, 4th seed.
So if we win, we play, because they just said they're playing Surge, Toronto.
If we win right now, we should play Carolina.
And if we lose, we play who?
If we win, we play Carolina. If we lose, we would play the 5th seed, who is... Is it New York? It is New York. I think New York right now is the 5th seed after that. I think Carolina's 6th. I think Seattle's 7th, and Miami is 8th. I think. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Okay.
No, Vegas is in loser's bracket. Nasty Nate with a 20. He said the last time Scrap talked shit to NYSL, it didn't end well for him.
Oh, it was champs.
That was a champs. Yeah, you're not wrong, but I feel like right now the form that NY was in at champs is better than the form that they're in right now. So it's, yeah, the shit talk obviously can fire teams up, but you also got to be on form to be able to utilize that fire. Right now, I mean, again, New York, they didn't play horribly that series. Holy shit, there we are, and there's Alvin.
Now Mark's going to be in Toronto with us. Mark's first ever time in Toronto.
Man, what a different time. The watch party on Twitch was so great.
Yes, it was.
I loved it. It was so great.
You don't know what you have until it's gone, man.
We still love it here, though, of course. Of course. Absolutely. Nicholas said, I got my first Scuff and Vision Pro over the weekend. Loving it so far. Excited for the LAN coming up. Hey, let's go, Nicholas. Are you frying out there?
Mark asked me if that butter is legal in Toronto. I said, is it? Oh, this is our meet and greet last year?
The meet and greet. Hell yeah. We're going to be running another one this year. I don't... It's Sunday, right?
Yeah.
I think... Yeah, I think we're doing it Sunday.
12-1.
Don't quote me, but I believe... I'm like 90% sure it's 12-1 Sunday before the event.
Correct.
Because obviously we have the watch party going on.
Starts at 1:30, so...
The match starts at 1:30. We wanted to do it on a weekend where obviously as many people that were going to be there as possible. And then Friday and Saturday are both 5 match days, so we just thought Sunday would probably be the best for everybody. Yeah, Sunday 12-1 if you're at the major and you want to meet and greet with the absolute boys.
Yes, sir.
See you then.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Green!
I come from a city you hear signs when we sleep. Vibe so unique.
Yo, Zin. That show was a masterclass, bro. It was comedy.
Welcome in, everybody. It is the final battle in our major.
Well, these allergies are fucking me up here in Texas, man.
You're getting smoked today?
Oh, I'm getting smoked every day.
See, mine aren't
Every
that
day.
bad. Maybe you might have to actually get the shots because mine aren't that bad. I feel like mine should be bad because I'm allergic to my animals.
No, both of these teams are 5-1, which is something I never
Take a
thought I would
Zyrtec?
say the last couple
Yeah,
of years.
Zyrtec's not really working.
Really?
And you can't take Benadryl because Benadryl, I mean, the fact that that's sold over the counter is insane. It's like horse tranquilizer.
Last time I took a Benadryl, I fucking was literally, I got sleep paralysis. No cap.
It'll
do that to you.
I've gotten sleep paralysis twice in my life. I don't know. Actually, that might not be true. It was either Benadryl or melatonin. It was one of the two. One of them. I don't know which one it was.
Melatonin does that as well. That shit. See, melatonin doesn't do it. It just gives me the craziest dreams.
Oh, yeah, no, melatonin, and you wake up feeling like you get hit by a train.
We were definitely teleporting end of P3, P4, but yeah, you got it. GG's.
Yeah, they were definitely lagging. I don't think ever a team would ever ask for the game to be ended. It was basically a tie game too, right? When they ended it, so
yeah,
I'm sure they were lagging. No.
It was not melatonin, then it might have been the Benadryl. And it was an off-brand Benadryl too. It wasn't Benadryl. It was
Really?
it was just a little purple fucking or pink. It was pink. That shit didn't say Benadryl on it.
Is that
Saw something dancing in the fucking corner of the room.
I'm in the corner watching you kiss her.
Oh, wow. So, actually, this is a pretty important series. I mean, winner plays Carolina, loser plays New York.
Wow, FaZe versus Miami is a fucking snooze fest. Toronto versus Seattle is a little bit of a snooze fest, bar I think Seattle has a better chance against Toronto than Miami does FaZe.
I'm in the corner.
Ethan, thanks for the 5, man. And no, that just means plenty of liquor. 5 from Bonesy tells in combo is Zyrtec and Flonase. Yeah, I actually have Flonase. I need to start using the nasal spray more.
Yeah, you do. That shit's actually godlike.
Breakdown on Twitch or YouTube today?
Just YouTube today.
Okay. Just YouTube.
Yeah, I didn't like last time we did it. We tried to do both, but it just split the viewership way too much, and I don't really want to do that.
All right.
So we'll probably just do a YouTube today. Dude, this fucking.
You just picked New York correctly.
All right.
No, that was us picking.
We've got maps and modes.
There we go.
I'm getting 100 right now.
Yeah, wait, yeah. What are the maps and modes?
Subbase map 1, Rio map 2, Invasion map 3, Vista map 4, Karachi if needed.
Map 2 is Rio?
Game 5. Map 2 is Rio, yes.
Like 6-star Vista trying to get OpTic ready, but they're the ones who pick Subbase, and this does feel like, hey, remember we're 5-0 in this map, and we beat the hell out of teams.
We already had a delay. Let's get this motherfucking show on the road.
And here we go. Bose asks, Bose gets. They heard you.
Does lean towards OpTic's favor pretty heavy.
Yeah, because they're playing maps they haven't played in quite some time. Like, they didn't play Subbase all throughout this stage. The Rio Search and Destroy, they haven't played it in this stage. The Karachi S&D, if we get to the Game 5, they haven't played it. And even in the
We haven't played this map in a bit.
So when you're going into a major,
Thieves are 1-5 on it, though. So let's see how this looks. Daniel Ghosty playing against his old squadron. Here we go, boys.
Here we go. Final match of the split. Online, that is. So let's lock it in here.
Final match, boys. It's been an absolute pleasure. Split 3. Brandon's beating down the air.
The absolute
Here we go.
Poop beat out of them.
David, appreciate that 5, bro.
250 against Minnesota just a couple weeks ago. So
He threw a fucking an absolute elbow at it.
If Thieves do find a way to beat this OpTic team against this map set, yeesh, they should be looked at very seriously. And so far, the start is looking pretty nice for the Thieves.
Yeah, it's a good start for Thieves. They did have the good side of the map, though, but it is a good start for them.
This stage, man, we're talking about 8-4 at HP, great in Search and Destroy. Need to obviously fix up in those control game modes, but if you remember the Thieves roster beginning. They only had
Ooh,
1 to 2
okay.
hardpoint wins.
Good win
going
by
into
Ken.
stage 3. So
Great win by
obviously, the
Ant.
roster
They're
changes
still
played
getting
a
that
big
back
part
P2
for
spawn,
this
though.
Success for this LAT
All right, 5 spawns out.
As
We got to
get
go.
to the end of that P1. They currently have the rotation over towards New, but you can see OpTic all over your mini-map trying to contest it all the way to the very end, but they do not find any kills.
This is a weird map in the series.
It is, right? This is the only one that I feel like is weird.
Massive. This feels like the Thieves squad when they play 6-star. Clean on rotation, clean on clearing the middle of the map.
Because Thieves are
Make sure you
1
get
and
a bit of
5
buffer
on,
in front
so
of the
it's like
upcoming hard point, and then usually walk away with the first 30 seconds.
With
And
this,
so far, all
with
those
this like
conditions have
roster.
been met. Dashy,
Not with this roster. That's a good
Just in
point.
total, though?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Still finds a way to
Obviously,
take down
new
Joe
rosters.
Caught over towards Secret, and that'll be a quick break for OpTic with still 20 seconds to fight.
But I feel like we would have had to pick this map, which would mean that Thieves had to have picked map 2, which is Rio.
So LAT's just swinging towards the back. Gonna try to get him out of this P2 HP. Ghosty
All right,
flies on
first 2
through,
hills done.
able to win the one-on-one
Thieves getting the
versus
last of the
Dashy.
scrap. We're rotating over towards
Only for
P3.
10 seconds. You have a little bit of a lead, but now you are forced to break into
Damn.
a 20 hill for OpTic Texas, where they're usually very difficult to break down their setup.
Decent fight back though for Thieves here, exiting
should be a
away
full
from
60
P2.
for the
Now
boys
it's just
here.
down to the long route
Good
over
nade.
towards the third hard point, and Kenny Semtex perfectly placed. Ghosty through tunnel. There is an opener.
We're gonna have spawns here,
Plus a
so
follow-up from Crep. The hunt is on.
I want to see one of our
Pistols out
players
on both
take an
plays, but it's
absolute.
Shotzi who
Actually,
takes
no,
the
this
win.
is actually
And now it's just
perfect.
down
We
for
get
Texas
split
trying to get their
spawns.
teammates back through mid to try to reset up this hold.
It's a 2v2 at the
Yeah, we're going to see what these kills look like. We definitely want to hold that side of the map, P4 side. Number 6 is already like counter-anchoring it, though.
Actually, yeah. That's a big set of kills from Thieves. They're going to push us back all the way into the back spawn.
Remaining here at P3. If you are LAT, just try to keep them as trapped as you possibly can and towards the back end, because you have a
Yeah, this is some decent scrap, though.
You have to be impressed with how Thieves have played to this point. I mean, that moment in front of P3 was all about each team trying to isolate each other. Thieves not wanting to hit over towards
Yeah, get
the
out,
hard
Shotzi,
point,
get the
wanted to
fuck
deal with
out.
the members of OpTic at mid-map, kind of
Get
the
out,
same
make
thing,
them
the members
tweak.
at mid-map
This is a
for
hard
OpTic, trying to
rotation.
trap the players from Thieves from
Oh,
rotating
I like
in, and
this. I
both
like
teams
this.
kind of walk away 50-50. Shotzi
Oh, that
right back
motherfucker
into the
slid
hard
at the
point.
right
Ghosty able to
time.
find the kill and slip away. Fred on the
Wait,
hunt,
but look at
little
the
wrap
spawns.
around,
Wait, we
and
just
that's enough for
immediately
Texas.
flipped that.
The
That's
Oh, wait,
beautiful.
and Fred
work.
knew it. Let's go,
Balls to
baby.
spawns in favor.
Oh, that's just way too easy. If you are LAT,
Yeah,
it's
that
gotta
is
be a lot
that.
cleaner, a lot
Jay
better
just
of a
said
setup
it. That
there,
was
because
way
OpTic
too
Texas
easy. That was
able
a
to break in
very,
without having
very
the
fast
preferred
P4
spawns.
break. Usually not that
Yeah,
simple.
We just got rebroke, and I hate that.
And we just got rebroke.
Yeah, this is a money hill.
This is what LA have
Essentially, the guy in hill can watch his own front. Everybody else needs to watch the cat room and watch the mid pinch. That's pretty much the only place they can come based on them spawning back server.
And it's showing so far.
Very back and forth hard point already through the first 4 hard points. Nasty caught and left on an island. Ghosty trying to get
All right,
there
that's
to
good
support
scrap.
that
Take
final
it.
scrap time, but gets cut down pretty quickly.
12 and
The
7
spawn
for
close,
both
though,
Kenny
for
and
LA
Pred right
Thieves to
now.
work over towards top snow
Ant and Brandon
Warehouse.
struggling a little
The
bit. Other
rotation
side
for
of things,
OpTic.
it's Cramp
Actually,
only
they've
player
got
positive
Shotzi
10 and
around
7
the
for
back. Keep
Thieves.
trying. Number 2 in green. He's behind the play. First kill.
Nice.
Second one
Come on, Ant.
tallied. Just down to try to collect down to Joe Deceives. He runs out in towards
Slapping
snow, but
Kayson's
shotgun
ass
for
in
OpTic as
CS
they've
by
opened up the
night.
rotation to 5.
And we've
Thieves
seen
sub base
Shotzi
by
make
day.
that play
Beauty.
again before on this map. Hits that deep route, completely catches Thieves.
And
off
this
guard,
setup
'cause
right here is
you're not
exactly what we want. I
expecting
mean, look.
anyone to flank over towards Warehouse, 'cause if you
Luckily
get the
for
kills to the
Thieves, they
front
clear
end, then
Shotzi,
he
but
makes a really bad
Ken needs
play.
to stay down
But
here,
the
play his
fact that
life. Well,
his
he's
teammates are
fucked now.
staying alive towards P2, and he finds a
Yeah,
couple
we
kills
gotta
at
hold
least
this side for the
getting this
P1
time
coming
here
up.
at P5, but the break is initially going to come in for LAT. They flood their way through the warehouse once they take care of Shotzi, and they haven't looked back since.
The reactions and responses for the Thieves in the face of adversity has been really, really well tipped. I mean, it's been clean, it's been convincing, and what looked to be a route that Shotzi just completely overwhelms LA and gives OpTic a chance to walk away with a majority
See, they
of
do
time.
hold the
It's
P1
another
side,
hard
though,
point
but after
that
the
gets
first set of
battled back to
rotations,
essentially
basically an
50-50.
even game here.
So we've
Both
got ourselves
teams
essentially
battling
a
it
dead
out.
tie through the first set of hills. You tally the minimap to see what the next setup is going to look like, and Thieves will have a player forward and Joe Deceives.
We're gonna
with
break
Kremp
through
with some support
P5
from
side.
Ghosty right over the top of the hard point.
And now all of OpTic Texas is trying to at least flip these spawns, because you know you cannot wrap your way over towards that calm side and contest them over
Oh, and it's an
towards this
all-out
P1
bang out.
area.
Nobody knows what
They're
the
more
fuck's
focused
going on right
trying
now.
to
Everyone
flip
looking
those
for
spawns.
kills.
There's
2
a
fall.
coming in on Shotzi. It catches Nasty.
4
3
AR.
fall, beautiful.
Player on the point falls. Now
Nice.
it's Joe Deceives, final
Everybody
player
has
up.
the AR
He
out.
drops,
Nom,
and
nom,
that is just
nom,
a
nom,
perfect
nom,
play
nom.
right there out of OpTic
AG
Texas to
17
break
and
this hill
10.
and flip the spawns at the same time. Great opener from Fred.
17
Yeah,
and
AG's
10
always been
start
nasty
for
at
him.
sub base.
Shotzi
This guy
continuing
loves
to
a
try to
nice
make
map
some
where you
things
can cut
happen
people.
across
He
the map, but
loves
he's getting
it.
shut down so quickly. Dashy caught by himself, left at an island. Kenny over the top only gets one of what was maybe even multiple.
Thieves are playing well though. Missed a bang
Ooh,
out. Oh,
Yeah, that was Crampy that just got absolutely slammed.
and this should be the swing right here. Yep. Thieves are all the way pushed
No,
back.
look at number 8. What the fuck?
Yeah,
number
but
8's
if
through.
they find number 8 though, these guys are all just gonna keep spawning server, and they're gonna have.
Oh, he
trek
choked.
across
Number
the
8
map.
just choked.
Nice.
Oh, yep.
But they closed the gap quick. Yeah, we spawn out. Good kills though.
They try to work the overextension. Everyone gets cut down, but the back spawns are here for
Nice.
LA,
Yeah, baby.
so they still have a shot at breaking it.
But not anymore.
Look at number 4. Brandon
Deal with
cutting
the majority of that
P5
push
still.
around the back comes when now Nasty's the last one.
Nice.
Play this from the front side at P2 platform.
Nice, Brandon.
This has been a mixy game of sub base, but things are starting to stabilize here for OpTic. They're getting their reads. They're getting the
Fucking
zone of
Bachelor.
control they
Come on,
need.
kid.
And even though the lead is just around 30 points, this back 20 is still well within question as Thieves try to break one more time.
Yeah, this is some good time here. If you're
Nice.
OpTic
3 dead,
Texas,
start
they're getting
rotating
the
up.
time and finding the kill. So this is where you hit that go button to potentially spawn them behind you, but you spawn too fast.
Ideally
right there
here,
if you are LA.
I'm a proponent of just making this hill super scrappy. I think you prioritize not flipping into the back and just fighting from the front and play for white time if you have top snow control. Not sure if that's the right play,
On this
but
P4 hill?
yeah.
Okay.
We're missing one.
Yeah, I'll stay down. In the back. Shut up. Nice.
Oh man, easy pick. It's back.
I'm one shot. I got blue. I'm about to blue. Dead. I'm trying to get out. I'll get a spawn. I'll get a spawn. I got it. I'll get a spawn. One me, Ken. You stun me. I got you.
P5 cramp.
I'm playing your boxes, Brandon. Play your boxes. Just look it right. Look at P5. Try to stay under him again.
I'll get you back left. I'm gonna get you
Yeah,
back
look
left.
left. Look left. I'll be up in a second. I'll be up now. I'll be up, Brandon.
No, see.
One shot up there. Nice shot, Brandon. Nice.
What are you blocking? What is blocking?
I'm streaks. Let me get top. No, one shot.
Nice. Get left. I hear you.
Go left.
I got time in a second.
You should go right.
Okay, I'll go right.
Yeah, go right.
Left control. Stay left first.
Do not
Where's yours?
do not
Just live.
I'm trying to live. You streak now.
Streak now.
Let's bottom P5. Push me bottom P5.
I got it.
One solo's one.
I'm gonna lay it left.
Top three, one to left.
We come. Let me know when to streak.
Let's go right. They got top snow now.
Try to get a kill first, baby. Try to get a kill first.
Let me know when to
When
streak.
is top snow late? I think you should look at streak now.
Okay, I'm streaking. I'm bottom seven right now.
Nice, top two. There's two left.
Okay, listen. 2 left, 1 P5, 1 P2, 1 on top, and 1 free top.
Hey, we do right fast.
Nice.
Hit right fast. I'm here. Retard. I'm scared.
I'm just scared.
Yeah, go submarine crack. Submarine that's
Start kind of weak. Submarine.
I'm Okay, just check the test a little bit.
Absolute and long. You went
Test, just get test a little bit. Make sure we guarantee near the.
Yeah, get Karen. You want Karen?
I'll take Karen.
We can play old school.
Come on,
Wait,
Brandon.
Karen. Oh, you can't.
Really good 20.
Rip his wig.
Last guy.
I'm rapping P5 quick.
This time.
Screen the P5.
Missing one silo.
He's already solid. Already solid ground. Yep, solid ground. He's already there.
Those are some gross shots.
I'm coming to help you. He's left.
I crossed the back. I'm playing P5. Hold on. I think I hold. Wait, stop.
Definitely feels like one of those games that we'll reflect on and say it was close.
Yeah, one wave. We have the better side right here. One wave pretty much will put this to bed. 2 dead.
Yeah, I mean, Pred 31 and 18. Almost 2 minutes in hill for Brandon. Come on, Ken.
Bro, AG on sub base is something special, man. He loves it. He loves this fucking map.
Just need to get past this wave of kills.
And then I was a little concerned because we haven't played it in a while, but it doesn't look like they've really missed a step on it.
He's most likely going to get something done. He's able to find a
Yeah, they should fly Ghosty right now, try to win it here. Yeah.
The trade is going to be there, and OpTic still have an opportunity to close it out here. Oh, not anymore.
Nonetheless, I mean, Thieves is forced to funnel through P5. It's going to be very tough for them to actually get map control.
Give them a little bit more breathing room as they try to rotate
Yeah.
and close this map out on towards
AG is
P1.
absolutely
And
slamming
again,
right now.
Thieves
Yeah.
are fighting, man. I mean, they're doing
Oh,
everything
he
they
frying right now, bro. Is Hector watching?
Oh, he wants him.
At the moment, it really has been a couple of holds that have gone awry, and LA forcing themselves to have to put together rebreaks. The gap is pretty large, and they'd have to throw some heroics here.
He's get stuck. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looked like he just got stuck in the absolute face.
So far, they're finding the kills around the middle of the
Close the
map.
map out.
Yeah, it's really one break here.
Two things that you have
Close
to
the
focus on in this
map.
situation. Still a 60-point game, but OpTic Texas are not going to give up all this time for free, but they don't want to be too aggressive and potentially spawn on
You dead.
out. You have a route.
Nice.
Beauty.
That
should do it.
As he's hitting that route, everyone falls around that P1 HP. OpTic still need 15 seconds.
Yep, good job, Scump.
right now.
Kenny's got the lead, at least on the
Oh,
spawn.
good, they're weak.
Doesn't find the first elimination, but he alerts the rest of OpTic that where this hit is coming from will likely be
You
either
dead,
Javon
double
server
stack
or
kill.
on Snowpath.
GG.
And that'll do it.
Map
Go,
1 for the
baby.
boys.
Response from
250 to
OpTic.
181.
181 the
It's a nice win.
AG just dragged it across him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Mushroom stamp on their forehead.
Dragged it right across from there, bud.
Like the trends and the patterns kept turning up in favor of OpTic, and eventually they're not going to let those mistakes continue to crop up. And at the same front, LA just could not find.
I'm like Robin, bro. I party for that. I fry Thieves after. I fucking pissed on them, bro. You think Hector was watching? I want to bring him in OpTic.
To the organization.
Bro, it's obviously a dream come true. I wanted to play for OpTic and bring Hector a ring. Obviously, Scump retired, but I'd love to play next to the king. Go all day.
It's good.
It was in You're a Moron, bro. It was comedy. A masterclass, bro. The dating show. Even my mom was tuned in, bro, from Australia. The 14-hour difference. All right.
What did he go? What did
OpTic
AG?
with
What AG end right there? 36 and 21, 35 and 21. Guy was having an absolute field day out there. Map 2. What's map 2? Rio. Rio map 2.
I love Rio. Honestly, I love our Rio versus every team but FaZe. I just think FaZe is crazy on Rio. But
Yeah, they're nuts.
I'll take our team any day of the week on Rio, besides against FaZe. Then it gets tough, which we saw at the major. It was just FaZe is somehow just so consistent on that map. But I'm backing our boys in every single match besides that for Rio Search.
Yeah, well, this was... So LAT spawned good side on this map. So we picked this map, which means LAT picked Rio map number 2. But we've seen them play that map. LAT runs it down. They run down A side a lot together. They just flank through cop car like.
Did anyone on LAT get slammed?
I didn't really look at the scoreboard. I was writing something down. I didn't really get to look
Yeah, I
at the
didn't get to
scoreboard.
see it. Chat, did anyone on LAT get slammed? I didn't really look at the scoreboard.
I got 5 on it. That's Pap.
What up, Pat?
Sweet with a 5. He said, shout out the mothers. Sure.
But when they do play it, one thing that they always find success is on their attacking rounds. You got to imagine with players like Shots, with players like Kenny, and even players like Pred, who are super aggressive through top mid, you're always going to
Oh, so they played well.
especially when you got to work that objective.
Yeah, AG just fucking went nuts.
Yeah.
2 minutes for Brucey in time. We love to see that. I mean, Brandon's been playing around the hill pretty much the whole year. Absolutely soaking. And then on the other side, nobody positive. I mean, yeah, it's just a good win for the
Yeah, it was
boys. When
just a good win.
AG's slaying like that, it's going to be tough. Tough to beat him. I mean, he's just plus 14, playing cuts, even has a minute in hill. Great map out of AG right there, bro. Great map.
Penny is coming soon. I actually made sure yesterday, brother. Didn't play say, yeah, you're Lamar. How'd you kill Zin when he was top fire? We can't fucking beat Zin, bro. He's 7-0 against me, Lamar. I need you to shut Zin down. I can't do it. Isn't that crazy? AG couldn't beat me. I retired. He can never get back.
You hold that for life over him.
Yep.
And you're never going to let him forget.
Nope.
Never.
Never.
You can't.
Can't.
I just got crazy deja vu. We've had this exact same conversation. I was looking directly at you. You look fucking stupid just like you do right now. We've had that exact same convo.
Life is funny, man.
You just took me right. You took me back in time.
Life is but a simulation.
has been unbelievable. And then at the same rate,
MF or Gwyn said I look like Elvis.
which is, again, a major focus change. What felt like what OpTic was looking for at the beginning of the year, which was largely around, can we get Shotzzy up?
That boy Gwyn might be seeing shit.
Rio
I
Surge.
don't think James looks like Elvis.
Rio Surge, come on.
To a lot of success.
Yo, chat, how we living, man? Let's get some W's. OpTic up 1-0, our final online match of the split. If that doesn't make your desk raise, I don't know what will. God damn, Max Bailey with a $100 super chat to big fat ass Tony. Zin, I need some BDA gear. I miss every drop somehow. Also, shout out to the watch party for making online COD semi-fun to watch.
We'll take that gas all day long.
Absolutely, Max.
I wish I had extra stock for you, bro, but I don't. But I really appreciate that.
Yeah, we'll take that gas all day long,
See
man.
how things go. OpTic on the offense first.
Appreciate y'all joining us.
Setup around
Here we go.
LAFC
Rio
defense.
map number
I mean,
2.
all across the map. You've got Kremp holding a corner on box.
A little bit of a split.
I got a couple horses in this race.
Do you now?
I got Dashy and Joe Deceives.
Surely.
Second set of utility from OpTic, and
Well,
just as soon as Kenny was
Kenny's gonna fall to
over on the
Daniel.
flank side, first blood is tallied. The bomb does get planted 3v4.
Back at it again.
LAT are just going to bombard the way through top mid. No smoke grenade going to be popped, so not going to gain any info.
And here it is, LAT, top middle retake.
Kill for Grant. Now Dashy and Pred left.
Yeah!
They're able to find one each of both players very
Okay,
low on
1v2, Dashy
health. The only one
Masterclass, the
tallied for
fucking
now, Dashy
bachelor.
off the
Is it
retake.
that
Be
boy,
1v2
big
for him. Still has a good look over the
Brucey?
top of the bomb, and Thieves
He's
are
got
waiting for
20
him to
seconds on that
actually
clock. I
God,
think.
did
Did they
you
just
think
see
I
him?
like
I don't know if
Given
he saw
the
him.
time of day, though. So now the time favors Dashy in this
Oh my God,
situation.
they didn't see him.
LA
This is
have
great.
absolutely
Oh,
no
ah,
pistol
fuck.
out. Not able to
He
find
thinks
the
they're
kill
on
to
the
snap to get back
bomb.
in time.
I don't
Sure
even
he
blame
does.
him there. Yeah,
Nah,
he
yeah.
thinks he's on bomb. That's not a bad play.
It's the right play.
Yeah, it's a good
Gotta
stuff
check.
right there from LAT to find that
Oh,
initial first
fuck's
kill, and
sake, then, man.
instantly send it through
With
top
the
mid. You were
curry
seeing Shotzzy roll around
sauce,
that
man.
bridge area thinking
Oh,
it was
fuck's
fine.
sake, Zin, bro. You gotta come to
Scorpion
Skull
was gonna
Edinburgh,
get
bro, and
popped
try
off
the
the
curry
retake for
sauce,
LA.
mate. The
So
fish
he
and
was completely
chippy.
caught off guard when he was trying to work his way back over towards the site.
Jesus,
And even
dude.
in that 2v1,
My wallet's
you could
about
tell
to
LAT had
combust.
no idea
It's
where
coughing up
Dashy was,
fumes.
but when he puts down a couple shots to find that first kill, that's still enough not time.
Yeah,
for
Bruce has
Nasty
to check
get that
there.
trade,
Only
work that
about
defuse
10,
for
11
LA.
seconds.
Secure the first round.
Gotta check.
Good stuff.
It's the right play, yeah.
He's the other
much
guy
for Kenny to
vending.
go
I
to
mean,
the
yeah, you
flank.
got to assume he's on that track.
Sometimes you can do everything
Tested
right
the
and it just
challenge
won't
with the
work
full
out.
flood,
That's
but broke down
fucking
perfectly
life.
there, brother. So here we go. LA Thieves, their first offensive hit.
Cruising.
Talking about again, their success on offense has largely come by way.
All right, 1-0 to the
not just
Thieves.
first
Number
bloods,
3, who's
but
that?
also
LePred.
finding a way to get the bomb
LePred
planted.
laying down under the white
Goes to
van.
scene over towards this long A range. That nade probably just a little bit too far left for Kenny's eyes. But
And it looks like it's a hard rotation from the boys over to the A bomb, but Thieves going to rotate the other way.
Takeaway, bro. With the curry
That's why you see
sauce.
Shotzzy immediately backing down
Wait,
from
when
his
did Seth go to 100T?
Because he does not want to get isolated and potentially first blood, but LA, they have worked their way back off the rotation.
That boy nasty. That boy Byron Plumridge coming at you nasty. Start. I'm a little too caffeinated right now. Please bear with me.
We'll go 2 for 1. Bomb carrier
2 for 1.
also dropped in the process. Kremp has to back off, and Nasty would have to make good on this flank, you'd think.
Okay,
but
3v2
look at the quick
3v2.
proactive read from OpTic through the offensive side of the
Kerrigan
map.
now
they
AWP in
flip things
hand.
completely, and Thieves have absolutely
They gotta
no
plant that
idea.
bomb, too.
Not a lot of time to react to this, although the response here, Jay, is
Yep,
actually the
Brandon
appropriate
post
one.
up
They
here.
get the bomb, and now they're headed over to A, where there's just Dashy waiting for them.
Yep.
Yeah, but Dashy's in a perfect
Oh,
angle,
no,
so
no,
at least
no.
get the info, give it to his teammates before they can pounce.
Fuck.
Oh, he almost just smoked his shit. Oh, no, brother. AG in the 1v2.
Kenny, now it's Pred left to clutch up.
Kenny was looking for the trade, not going to happen. Pred lost damage in. But Kremp
Oh,
lost
wow, we
damage
kind
in
of
the
bottled that
receiving
one.
end. Wow.
Yeah, if he finishes the
quick,
first a little
rapid.
cleaner there,
Initially, it
maybe
looked like the play
maybe
for OpTic
a
was
better
gonna be
opportunity,
successful.
but
You just completely avoid
is
all
that
of this
that boy
LA
boxed
retake
lunch
towards
with the
them collecting
20
the bomb,
members
but
over here on the red application? Box
You're a
lunch.
legend, buddy.
Animal beast sauce unit.
You're an absolute legend, buddy. You walk in the room and your dick swinging.
Get some kind of info, but it's not
That
able to
bull
spot
boxed up
Kremp
lunch right there.
jumping up on that dumpster
Good
for
for you,
that
man.
freebie. So
W
Dashy
spam for my
definitely
man
wants that
Box
one
Lunch.
back.
Good for
So
you,
all
brother.
have to do is simply give the info to your
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't
teammates
love what
and
I
stay
saw
alive
that
at the
round.
same time. So then
I
you
mean, I
guys
think Brandon
all
gets
can bounce
unfortunate
together,
timing
but
there. I
both
think
players
if he
lose the
plays
initial
a
one-on-one gunfights,
heavy
and
angle on
Pred
boxes, he
too
gets
much
one
to
for
deal
sure.
with in
Kind of gets
that
bad
clutch
timing.
scenario.
He doesn't see the guy
go
cross
up
under him to
2-0,
the jump.
and now
Pop.
in this round, you got a couple trophy systems to keep you alive through top mid.
How the hell did he just
Okay,
get
let's
out
lock
with
this
his
fuck
life?
in here,
Bullshit.
The
fellas.
support as Kremp backed away. First 2 kills tallied. In OpTic's great
How did he get
offensive
out
run
right
through
there?
Rio. Has not been able to
Oh,
provide too much
shit.
yet. Hello? How are you? A little shaking
All right.
hands over
3-0.
towards the Heskey side.
We need a
which
round here,
Thieves are
get some
fine
momentum
to trade
going.
back against, and even Kremp's like, oh, where did he come from?
And I would definitely caught him off guard. You see the beat down. He's like not expecting anyone to push down the stress, especially in a 2v4. But LAT showing that.
Leon said y'all should do a full stream where Zinni talks like Pred.
That'd hurt my voice.
I would lose my fucking mind if I
for hours like that.
I have a price.
Hours. I wouldn't
a whole day.
I wouldn't
match.
be a whole
match.
And LAT are not
What did it say? Match or day?
A whole
Yeah, and a lot of it has just been OpTic
whole
trying
stream.
to find trades.
Whole
and
stream's
so
crazy.
a full stream. I wouldn't be able to do it.
No.
The teeth of LA continue to be pretty much primed and ready for those hits.
I would not. No, because that would be punishing both of us. That would be punishing us and all our viewers.
I wouldn't be able to do it, actually. It would hurt my voice.
A moment of pause as Ghosty does get pushed off his angle towards A, but the follow-up from Krep right into the face of Shotzi. Not a chance for him to even
It
shoot
looks so
back.
sloppy right now. What the fuck
Yeah.
is this, man?
Krep
just dropped
three
three.
kills for him in the round, working on the ace and potentially the streak. Dashy trying to
All
slide
right, well,
away.
we need
where
to
Nasty's
turn
there
up a
to
notch
meet
here.
him.
Yeah,
And,
Thieves looking nice on the
my
search here.
goodness, Krep
Boy,
had
nasty
some words
is.
that you don't need a lip reader to say as he gets 3 of the 4 quickly in the face of that OpTic attack.
Yeah, he said Happy Mother's Day. I hope you guys are having a good time. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to put it onto these boys.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of first bloods here. Even the rounds that we, I think we've got blood once.
Trophy, just simply getting it done on this side of the map.
We ended up losing that round.
Third is so much better.
Thieves rolling here
Great
in the
shots
search and
with
destroy.
only 6 HP left. The deciding factor to why LAT are currently up 4-0.
2 players
from the
on
4
cruise
Ps and
missiles.
the
Let's shut those down.
So here we go. OpTic down 0-4. Quick route over towards bridge on the approach to B.
Yeah, well, they're giving us full-on
Brent
mid-map
playing a
control, but they're going to
safer
try flanking
angle
through
in
here.
case there is a push through the A site, but it looks like Thieves may just rewrap this. And yeah, here comes the play forward. OpTic are set up for it. It just comes down to the timing of the actually reading this or not.
Yeah, now the bomb is successfully
getting
going to get
jumped.
planted,
Yep.
but Pred gets
Gotta
the
get away,
info.
AG.
Multiple players going around this flank area. Just trying to at least bait, set up Prep to find 1 kill to earn that cruise missile, and at the
We
same
get blooded
time,
again?
Nasty on the opposite side of the map, playing for 1 more kill. Ghosty finds that first blood. OpTic still have 30
Yeah,
seconds.
they find another blood onto AG. This is not looking great. We need a round right here. We need a nice little 4v3. Nice. It's a good start.
Push through for OpTic has really modernized where this retake
My
is going.
God,
Coming from
man.
Ghosty able to take 2 good team shots with Kremp. Smoke is now down. Follow up from Joe Deceives, gets 3 down to Shotzi, and
5-0. Thieves looking good in the surge.
Chef's kiss perfect from Thieves. 5-0 up. Mercy.
They're just running away with this game, man. They can do no
Crizzy
wrong.
said,
Even when
like
they're-
the
even
stream
when they're
chat,
giving
it's
up
free.
A complete opposite
He's
side
not
of the map,
wrong.
and they're sending 3 players through that flank. They are successfully finding first bloods. Ghosty starts it off, and then at that point, you're forcing OpTic to change their post-plant setup. Everyone has to watch a different angle or multiple angles at that point, and it's just too much ground to cover there. As LAT successful on the retake again over towards B site, and now only one round away from
Yeah, this map's
having a
over.
perfect
It's a tough
6-0
one.
here, too.
This map's over.
Every moment
This
we've
is
seen
tough thus far.
Thieves try to make a decision.
Did they get a
Sort of
cruise?
an
Things
advantage,
happen.
and
They haven't got a
collected
cruise,
on
but-
it
I have.
more than words can say. Kremp looking for early info.
6 in a
off
row
top
would be
Nasty.
dirty work,
He
wouldn't
saw Shotzi on that little crossover towards the U-Haul. Nades geared over towards a little bounce in towards you. That also will not land. So no
Not over till
information
it's over.
early here
TJ
for
Haley
Thieves,
hasn't
but
sang yet.
Early eyes for Joe towards A, and the defense really not in position to.
Yeah,
do
Thieves
much
have been
besides
showing this
hopefully
A
stall and
presence
take a
and then
stun.
wrap
We'll
and B
confirm the
pretty
intel
much every
and
round.
Also back up this Thieves approach.
And this is exactly what LAT did
Dan needs
last
to get
go
away
around.
now.
You
Okay,
show all
nice,
your attacks
Anthony.
over towards A,
Damn.
and you get the rotation to come in for OpTic Texas, but this time Shotzi shuts down that rotation single-handedly. He's able to find 2. The trade is going to be there for Ghosty, but now it's Pred's turn to strike. He
There we go.
takes
Okay, there we
down
go. We don't
Nasty.
get 6-0'd. We'll
Ghosty
take
falls.
that.
And a perfect blind counter right there from OpTic Texas to not bite on that
Fun
aggression
fact, the
over
tallest
towards
building in
A.
Fort
You
Worth,
still
Burnett
kept
Plaza, was
Shotzi over
purchased in a
towards B,
foreclosure
and
for
it plays a
$12
big
million.
part to success
2 years
on this
after it
round.
was sold for more than $137 million.
Okay.
Hell, Hex, to get to the
Small
actions, we need an
adjustments, small
OpTic
adaptations as we take a
Boulevard
look from Shotzi's
bid
POV. He was just
or
completely
bit?
concealed over towards bridge side.
Building.
Pistol for 1. Quick slide to use the bomb to his advantage for the, I won't say easy,
Okay,
but
that
clean
building?
second.
Building, dog.
Yes, I don't know.
Long way to go here, though, for a full sale. I'll tell you
An
that
OpTic
much.
building. I fear you
Especially
have a
considering that
crazy
offensively,
sense of
there really
how much
hasn't been
money is in
success
esports.
to
That's a
plant,
crazy
sure,
come up, though.
but
13
most of
mil
it has
for
been voluntarily
137
given
mil.
away by LA Thieves playing retake, and they're going to go to the same setup they've played all the way through this.
That is that's a
3-man
lot of
hit over
dough.
towards A. Kenny in position.
Yes,
He got
it is.
overwhelmed to your first time they tried this. No such luck this time as there's
That
a
is a
couple
lot of
of nades
cashola.
left over towards B. Don't know if those will connect too much, and Shotzi looks like he wants to try to get this plant off.
And this is where it gets scary because OpTic Texas is a majority.
Okay,
of
okay,
this
here we
game.
go.
Here we are.
Map control, but this time LA were
Okay,
thinking that
AG with a
bomb was gonna get
2.
planted. OpTic still have not attempted that objective
Okay.
play. They were just holding
Not over
top
till it's
mid,
over.
waiting for LAT to play for their retake, and it works out.
Imagine
to
I said it was over.
perfection.
Reverse
Great plays
jinx.
also from
We
Ken
come
to
back,
gain that
win the
info
map,
and
6-5.
back down with his life, force the reposition to at least show face. This angle is not going to be free. You guys are going to have to now get past me.
That's 2 good rounds, though. 2 clean rounds.
And you have to wonder maybe a touch. I mean, you see
Playing a
where those
little
nades
loose
are
here,
tossed
down
for Thieves
down
over towards
5-0.
Box's side. Those are all geared towards landing late in towards top mid. Did any of those potentially hit? Because then all of a sudden you see a frag cooked by the defender on
Dude,
stairs.
you guys are
OpTic had
crazy,
backed
bro.
off from the plant.
We're down
And maybe that
5-0.
moment
There's
of
no
backing off,
way
getting
I'll
the
believe in a
regen,
jinx
and then
down
waiting to
5-0,
receive
bro.
the
There's
Thieves
no
retake.
way, brother.
That's what allowed them a bunch
There's
of cleaner
no
luck,
way.
As this time, Dashy will catch a nade right in the face. Backs off, gets the regen. There are no defenders towards A, and Thieves are going to get a read on this very quickly as they are already through the A site.
Yeah, that objective is already going down as
Yeah,
well.
bomb's going
Now
down.
Ghosty, who's already pushed himself up towards the opposing side. Finds that first blood onto
Okay,
Dashy.
evens it out. 7 versus 2 is a big timing here on the opposite side of the map.
Let's clutch up.
Whoever's box is gonna have to
Oh,
make a
7's
move.
tweaking. 7's
Make a
tweaking.
play, Ken.
Oh my gosh, what is going on right now?
Oh.
They know Ghosty's nearby. They just don't know exactly
Wait, no,
where.
trades in.
Yup.
Okay,
Yup.
2v1.
And
Get close to
Wait,
bomb.
it's not
Start
planted
getting-
for him. It is not planted for him, and now he's fucked.
Joe deceives. Frag cooked up. This is tossed just to give him a little bit of separation. Pred on the challenge.
Wait,
Not
that
hit
didn't
by the
hit him.
nade.
I don't think
Joe
that
has
hit
to
him.
back off.
That's
Not
great
a lot of
work.
time. You gotta check for this.
That's great
Nice.
fucking work right there, isn't it?
For the defuse. So what looked to
3
be
in a
Thieves getting a lot
row.
of space, not just at but through A. OpTic win a couple of key 1v1s,
What is
and that's
that?
enough for them to reclaim the site and the defuse.
Yeah, and I think that was the play right there out of Pred because you saw shots.
What a clutch right there from the boys. Little 4v3 retake.
When you had him in that situation, if he loses that one-on-one gunfight, it's basically a GG. But he loses
Are
that
the
fight,
Thieves
and Pred is instantly there to
choking?
respond, and then you're relying across the map. Kenny to simply win his one-on-one. He finds that gunfight in through garage, gains the info as well. The last player's over towards
The
boxes.
Thieves might be fucking choking.
Somehow,
Riley, you
some
put me
way, is
back
able to
up
get
there
that trade. I
right
thought
now,
once Pred
Riley.
drops it,
You
I was
kidding me,
thinking Kenny
Riley?
was going to be on the bomb. That round was going to be a GG, but Kenny knows.
That's crazy
even if
work
Pred
out of you,
falls
Riley.
here, I still have enough time to
I
find
can't
that
even be
stick
seen.
to defuse. OpTic slowly but surely
I can't
coming
even be
alive.
seen anymore.
It looks like we're going for an A hit here.
Thieves actually
They
take
have
an
one
aggressive
player
stance
playing A.
defensively
We
right
need to
through the map.
absolutely bang this guy.
The one trying to keep this relative
Ah,
responsible,
shit,
but
you should have left me
Ghosty
off,
for first
Riley.
blood. That is the sole defender at A, dealing with the play over the back, and then
Holy
Joe
shit,
pops out
2v2.
the doorway, but it's a
Come on,
2-for-1
fellas.
exchange, now taking us to a 2v2 overall with tons of time on the clock, and Shotzi gaining ground over towards B.
Wait.
This is going to be difficult because now LAT know that the pressure
2
is not
versus
gonna be
5.
over
Number
towards
5 is
Yeah, I
going
like
to bang
this at
back
an
through.
ant. I like this at an ant.
time before you hit that rotation.
You heard
out.
that.
And Shotzi
Yes.
has played the
Yep, you
perfect
heard
spot
that.
To at least find one
Come on, buddy,
kill.
up. Hold your hands, Dudley
Does not
Bros.
gain the info in the second,
Oh,
so
but-
Nasty
Oh my
wins that
God.
one-on-one. It's all up to Shotzi.
Yep.
And I'm
Yep.
surprised Kenny even
Yep.
pushes
Yep. Yep.
down right there. You know where Nasty's at. Why not just wait for him to
got
try to
ant
trail
nest all
up the
day,
stairs
put
into a
it back.
2v1,
No,
but
hell no.
Kenny sacrifices his life, and now it's just down to the 1v1. And Nasty will
I
take
don't like
his
it. I
time.
might love it.
Shotzi essentially doing the exact same thing. 20 seconds on the clock. Here comes
Oh,
the first
beautiful,
check. Nothing
man.
There. Reset. Check it
Don't
again
get
in
caught
6
sprinting.
seconds. Nasty has to go forward. Here comes
He
the play. I
doesn't
think
check.
Shotzi
Lay
has
down.
seen an elbow or something. And yep, he's not going to
Wow.
Good job, Ant. Way to play,
Wow.
kid.
4-5.
Way to play, kid.
What a clutch from Ant.
For Shotzi. Hold on a second.
Beautiful
That's the
patience there in that
situation where
1v1.
LAT,
Plays
they
the
found
clock,
first
checks the
blood.
bomb a
Ghosty
couple
gains
times.
all the info that the pressure's going to be over towards
Sees
A.
Ron Weasley at the end and
the
just
rest of
doesn't
the players
chow.
in Crep and Joe Deceive, you
Great
still
play
were
from
super
Ant.
aggressive up through top mid. You
Sorry.
get that first kill, you already have the man advantage. We have
All
to
right,
have a
Jack, come
different
on.
mid-round adjustment there instead of just committing on that
Huh,
deep pinch.
from
'cause
what,
that's where
fucking
OpTic were able to
iCarly?
realize that the flank was coming in, make it a 2v2, and then Shotzi just to make
Oh, I was
Shotzi
thinking,
kinda
what's his name from
plays,
iCarly?
finds
Wait, isn't
himself
there a Neville
behind
in
enemy
iCarly too?
lines. Like, if you're LA, you get the first blood, everybody just take a chill
Right?
pill.
His name is Neville, right?
I don't know.
I think there is.
You start to feel the tension a little bit now.
Yeah, you're shaking a little bit.
Absolutely. Dropping 4 in a row.
0-5
Nades
comeback?
do land and completely counters out the one trophy system plays defensively for OpTic. And Thieves look like off that
All right, here we go.
information. They want to give another go over towards this B site, but do they have the clearance to actually get onto the site itself? You got number
that's
3
good
and Pred
information,
watching the
good
flame.
damage.
Oh, no!
These were the first
Run.
two gunfights. Pred only able to tally one
Nice,
on
good
trade.
play.
He's out of
He
there.
does
Wait,
get out
it
to
gets
keep his
refilled as
life,
well.
and
Who else is
now
alive?
Kenny
Fuck!
has him in,
1
but
versus 3.
Nasty comes around the
1v3 for
side.
Ken.
Shots are
Keep
good,
him in it.
and it's all down to Kenny for a 1v3.
Try to keep his team
Damn.
alive in the search to destroy. Positioning now known. Now in the 1v3, you just work that objective and play the trades. Make this a lot more difficult for Kenny to try to clutch on.
That's bomb down. That's going to make it pretty tough, isn't it?
That bomb planner, you stand a better chance.
This one's unlikely.
Now it's even more difficult.
Especially with an AR middle like this.
First shot's good. Able to clean things up. The second challenge.
He definitely had an opportunity there.
Well, the boys, I mean, they kind of go crazy. They're just a little too late. I mean, they went 4 straight, but they're already down 5-0. Thieves clutch up 6-4. It's a 1-1 series. Come on.
Look at this.
1-1 series.
That was a nice try. That was a solid comeback attempt. The only criticism I have is letting it get to 5-0. We lost a big 3v2. Rounds I would like to see wins. Scoreboard, nobody positive for us. Other side, Cramp 9 and 7, 2,000 damage for Nasty.
Yeah, that scoreboard looks pretty even up and down. Up and down the whole scoreboard looks pretty even there. No one really standing out too much statistically. Close map. Yeah, just can't go down 0-5. Next up, Invasion Control. Our favorite.
Invasion Control.
Hey guys, I know how to get you guys to like the stream. Guess what? Scuff, OpTic Texas Reflex, PS5. But here's a catch. You gotta like the stream to be eligible for the giveaway. Let's see. We're at 6,900 likes. Let's see how many of these guys need to be incentivized to like the stream and help out the absolute gentleman here on a Sunday evening. Let's see how much it goes up. You got to like the stream to be entered. Code word OpTic. Use code Scump or methods at checkout for 5% off of all of your Scuff purchases. Shouts out to Scuff giving us the controller to give away.
My grandma's calling. Hold on. I'm going to answer live on stream.
Good luck, everybody.
Hi, Grandma. I did try calling. I wanted to say Happy Mother's Day and I love you.
Upgrade your game with the Scump, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Turbo with a 10. He said, "You're the GOAT, by the way. Can you tell Jessica she can no longer be an OpTic fan?" Jessica,
I love you.
I don't know what you did, but you can still be an OpTic fan. You can always be an OpTic fan. Always. Shouts out. Invasion Control coming up next. Records on the map. 6 and 6 for the boys. 4 and 6 for the Thieves. Justin, thank you for the member. What do you think about this Invasion Control coming up here, Zen? Anything you're looking forward to? Keeping an eye out for?
Well, so when it comes to the map, I'd rather listen to dogs bark, watch water boil. But I'm looking at no trolls here. Defenses need to be concise, and we need to really mitigate how many ticks we're giving up on defense.
Well said, Zen.
The game of discipline. You know me, I'm a big proponent of challenging B as heavily as possible because I think you're pretty... Essentially what you do is you kind of have a heavy A break on defense, and then you throw everything you have at B because every kill you get, they're spawning back Palace, and it's just spawning them further back. And ideally, you're going for that demon trap. I personally love fighting B, not giving it up, getting on that tank, getting forklift, one person mid-tank, one person holding left street.
It's really well said, Zen, but I didn't hear a word you said because I couldn't help to think but how we got 3,600 likes.
Damn!
In the snap of a finger.
Chat, can you guys like my stream as well for good measure?
All we needed to do was throw up free shit.
The only thing I want to promote is if you drop a like on my stream, I'd appreciate it. And gas up that 20v1 video with Brandon, please. I mean, we're already over 40,000 views. Sure. Let's fucking blow it out of the water.
We need it. It's in the water right now. We need it
out of the water.
We need it blown out.
It's like floating on top of the water.
Yeah. No, we need it blown out of the water. I agree, Zin. Map number 4. What is it? It's a Karachi, I believe.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Mark's walking back.
Yeah, go or no, it's actually a Vista map number 4. It's a Vista and a Karachi game 5. I stand corrected. Futz, thank you. Chaos, thank you. What? Tell him to... Can you give me a minute? That's what I would do. You gotta go, you gotta go. Money Mark, what'd you grab?
Crackers, they're like saltines, pretty much.
Trying to help your stomach?
Yeah.
It's hurting right now? Damn. You're going for the saltines. That's how I know it's tough. Guys, code word OpTic in the chat, giving away a Scuff. As you can see on your screen, hit that QR code again. Use code Scump methods for all your Scuff purchases, 5% off. Get yourself some. Thank you guys for joining us again. Last match of stage number 3. I appreciate you guys very much for hanging out with us throughout the whole online split. We get rewarded next weekend for the major. Get some matches with a lot on the line on the stage. Toronto. Man, what a pleasure. What a pleasure it is, guys. Seriously. Thank you, guys.
We'll be meeting some of you guys in like 2 days, too. That'll be awesome. My first time in Toronto.
Got the breakdown after this. If you guys want, we're going to be running it on YouTube. If you want to stick around, watch our post-game analysis, break down some of the matches, some of the players, highlights of players.
Even if you guys aren't, if you aren't going to watch it, just leave a tab up with it open.
Yeah, we're going to do like a little mock bracket tonight. Not mock bracket, but we're going to do like a little mock tier list. We're actually going to do it a little differently. You'll see it. You'll see it. If you stick around for the show, I think you guys will like it. Different way of doing it. It's Insane Member.
Insane Member, congratulations.
With the Rick and Morty profile. Insane Member, congratulations on the big-time win. Tiff's going to be reaching out. Get your information so we can get you the Scuff sent out. Thank you very much, Insane, for being here, buddy. All right, Invasion Control. 1-1 series. Guys, our friends at Corduroys have a special offer for Scump Watch Party viewers. The world's only beanbag with a bed inside. Get ready for an exclusive offer for you and your pet. Go to corduroys.com and use the code OpTic30 for 30% off to get the best for your best friend. OpTic Pet 30 to take 30% off a Corduroys pet bed. Thank you very much to them. Again, we're doing a very fun activation with them around the watch party in Toronto. It's going to be fucking lit, man.
On the offense first, though,
but here we go. We're not there yet.
What do you do for a living, Gunny?
But Nasty able to survive
I'm just
over
curious.
through DVD allows a chance for the Thieves to use it as a pivot point to hopefully rotate in towards B quickly.
That's on.
The boys going to be starting on defense here.
As well, because he was trying to be a nuisance over
we need to keep him off of those points.
Now you're able to put that game clock at a pause. And OpTic is going to be a little late to that party. You have players working that overextension. Dashy finding himself up through Water Street. Everyone else from OpTic is trying to hit a couple tracks, trying to hit a couple nades to get him off of this B point. But
yeah, let's fight B here, fellas.
Already for a second complete.
A little bit of a double wrap, though, over through Dark.
Good defense. Let's not get two-pieced here.
Yep,
okay,
fighting B.
So Dashy will provide the trade and keep this defensive contest largely alive.
Right now it's going to be tough.
But Pred dropping from the front means that Dashy has to wait for the next set of
look at number 1, already working up the street. It's Ken. He's actually going to get found by Krem. Nice kill from Dark.
More of a contest around the B zone, and here comes the fly forward. Ghosty deals with the opener and then slips away with his life. Time becoming a bit of an issue here for this Thieves offense, down to 35 seconds.
Yeah, this is good defense so far. We can hold him and not let him get B. That would be great.
Oh, nice. He trolled. Now fight. Go, go, go. Fly this guy. Nice. They're literally trolling. Fly this. This guy dies. The round's over. That's the round. That's the round. They're not going to get B.
It's so damn hard. Now there's only 20 seconds left, and you have to get past the green wall.
Yeah, and they know that
can run.
Down B Street isn't an option, so you have to play
oh, actually, never mind. What a beautiful crossfire right there.
Dude, Jay's hilarious. Oh, Pap. That's a beautiful round 1 defense.
Beautiful. We hold Thieves to 2 ticks, and now that's really exactly what I was just telling you. I want to fight B as hard as possible to get situations like that. We stop the B capture, meaning that they don't extend time, so by default they have less chances to get waves of kills. And ideally speaking, as soon as we cap B, we already have tick advantage.
Yeah, 2 ticks. That's great. Now we cap B. We already got the advantage. Great work.
So the game becomes a lot easier for OpTic Texas now, knowing that all we have to do is complete B. We're going to find ourselves up by 1 segment.
Now let's get some ticks, boys.
Do what we do best. Make it very, very
do not die off that cruise.
Yeah, I mean, we often talk about those opening offensive
Kenny got streaks? No, he did not.
Shotzi's about to get one now. Come on, Ant.
Oh,
fuck. I'm
no
sorry,
cruise for Shotzi.
Pushing through over towards Broken. Pred mid-map, the next one up to try to keep this offense with a bit more space to
okay,
work
Pred.
with. Oh, wow, does he have created 2 big kills, and now the immediate push up in towards Rugs.
Oh, yeah, look at him. Look at him go.
And OpTic will get the first tick with eyes over towards the quick transition to A.
And because now
Yep,
all
good
of LA
stun.
coming off spawn have to put all their focus on A. Because
You
know
got
there's
him.
a couple players from OpTic Texas contesting you in your base. You're able to at least find
Oh,
the
this is
first,
such a
but
good play.
now where the
Such
hell
a
is
good
Shotzi?
play.
Found
Don't
every
shoot it.
single kill in the feed, but
He's just
Shotzi
gonna
is
wait
like,
for
everyone
kills.
slipped
No, I think
on
you should go
by.
pinch these guys. I think you should kill this guy and come back and cop A.
He's seen a lot
That's what his
of
plan
different
is.
rounds
Good fucking
gonna be
play,
popped, and
Ant.
he wants to find these
Most
kills.
players will
Nade,
hop A
watch
there and
out.
try to do the impossible, and it's just a waste of a life.
Go, go, go.
Ah, he's gonna get cut now, though. Oh my God, 3 die.
Even him dying there, what an incredible play from
Good
Ant.
win.
Nice. Kenny's on.
Not good enough to
Oh,
secure
shit.
the
Out of
kill. Kenny's seeing all the nades being thrown, says, I don't have a trophy, gotta get out of here.
Hey, we
Get
still
in there,
got a
Brandon.
minute though.
Progress is still under question
Trophy.
as Dashy tries to stop the clock while simultaneously
Oh, let's go,
Shotzi
Brandon.
works
Come on.
that third tick of progress over
Ah!
Oh, I thought Dash was going to get it done with the
We have
Renetti.
not capped B
But
there.
Yeah, let's cap B.
Yeah, let's cap
B real
that.
quick.
Save that first segment from being complete. But OpTic Texas already coming out swinging on this attacking round. Have a lot of map control. They're able to extend the time.
All right, we
by
get
a
B, so
minute.
automatically now we have a tick advantage
Now
heading
you
into the
just
next
have to
defense.
put yourself in a position to not get trapped by LAT. They find 3 kills in the feed. Farthest player pushed up is Dashy, but simply just playing your life is enough time for your teammates to get back to you.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And again, the early take advantage has already been tallied for OpTic, so I won't say this is playing with essentially 3 lives.
Oh,
but
shit.
It's definitely going to feel a little bit like that.
That play cheap.
Nice response defensively. Good for 2.
Bro got a
Almost taking
two-piece
down
out of
Kenny
that?
for what would be all 3 of these OpTic players. But Kremp, no worries. Able to find Kenny, and then a follow-up long-range gunshots towards Pred. Now gets LA very far forward defensively, and that's enabled even further as Nasty gets one towards Shotzi through mid-park.
Now OpTic Texas have a minute to try to work out of their base. This is going to waste a lot of time trying to hit some insane shots off of some head glitches and get past the defensive setup currently held by LAT through the middle of the map. Everyone is currently sitting with an AR in hand.
All right,
because they know that
45
these
seconds
gunfights on
remaining.
spawn are not going to be easy, but just have to try to trade effectively, and LA are making it so difficult.
Yeah, absolutely are.
Nice pickup on that.
Gets a bit too far forward
Nice.
here, and
Hold
the
on.
shot down towards Kremp at mid, and uh-oh is right, Jay.
Yeah, 3
OpTic
dead.
starting to get some
Opportunity
control
here
at
for
mid.
us.
Shotzi shut down from getting anything further past
Oh, he
Rugs.
chows too.
So
What the
hit
hell?
from OpTic would have to come from
Nice.
the
Kill him
front.
for doing that.
Eyes towards Joe Deceives. He's off the regen, but there are a couple of OpTic members trying to deal with them.
Oh, nice
Plus
pinch.
The
Oh,
fuck.
fuck.
The outside. But time's becoming an issue. Kenny has to get enabled. The pistol win will allow maybe
Yeah,
a
Kenny
chance
goes
to
down.
stay.
Or gets one, sorry.
Shotzi's just going to put
Shotzi's
himself
on.
towards the point. A couple players around him know
That's
he's
the
now the
round.
sole man here for OpTic. And
Still, though,
We have a
it's-
1 tick advantage
Yeah.
here, which hey is better than most.
It's perfectly fine.
Throughout this entire attacking round.
I mean, it basically
To not allow any
forces
segments to
Thieves.
get away from
Thieves
them at
have
A.
to get at least 4 ticks here,
Now on
which
the
is
attacking
not
side, you have
really
one
that
you
easy
are
to
thinking
do.
about in the back of your mind. We have to make up for it.
Absolutely.
I want to just repeat the same exact thing. I want to fight B hard as fuck.
Obviously feels a little bit like a footnote in the large scheme of things, but Invasion Control is a maniacal monster in terms of trying to find offensive success, which we saw the stats at the beginning of this map. That has not been particularly pretty.
Yeah, if you guys see, bottom of your screens right there, 30% on pet beds. Right there, there's the code, quarterwarriors.com, guys.
They were like
Little pet bed action.
Little pet bed action, that's right.
It has not been that way at all, as Thieves will take all 4 members largely over towards B. Early stop of the clock as Nasty jumps on with support from a trophy system early.
2 tick advantage? No, it's a 1 tick advantage right now. 3 to 2 is the
Put
ticks.
himself in a position to consistently contest you over towards B, and that's a perfect way to come out swinging. You find 3
Yeah,
kills
number
in the
4,
feed.
it's Brucey,
All of
inching
OpTic
up
Texas
street.
now coming off spawn. You have one
Krempy
player also
finds
watching
him.
overextension up the water street. So this is a way better start right
I'm
here
not
for LA.
loving this at the moment. Okay, that's actually a huge kill. Kenny gets one trying to cross onto the point. Oh!
Nice, Ken.
Put together 3 in a row.
Fight this now. Fly at this, at this prick.
Shotzi with the longest dive you've ever seen from high ground in your life.
They're probably going to get
Keeps
B,
his
though. That's going to be a hard
life little while
stop.
Longer, but OpTic still scrambling to get a bit of a setup here to try to recontest this B zone. With that kill, maybe there's a chance to open things up from behind. But where's the focus from the front here? LA have stepped off the zone.
Yeah,
trying
Thieves
to
are kind
raid
of
these
trolling by not
kills
being on here. I
before
love
they
this.
commit to
Let's
the
get
zone,
some
and
kills,
that may have
though.
been the right call.
That's 2, hold on.
Ooh, it was a big win by Joe.
Pistol, I hate this
All right,
thing.
let's keep him off A. We got 2 minutes. Put him in a trap.
Shit shreds.
Currently up by 2 lives. Have a lot of time to work with, especially.
All right, let's
Joe
not let him
Deceives
get
is
the
shooting
cruise.
like
Let's kill
that.
this guy, please.
What an addition to this LAT roster to bring this guy back up. Gains the confidence throughout challengers. Has a lot of success with FaZe Black, and now with LAT, he is not turning back the time. Unfortunately, he does get shut down, but
Let's see where those spawns come in for the boys. They're spawning out back blue.
Now OpTic off spawn.
We're looking number 3. Number 3 is cutting. Should buy some time.
We'll
Gonna
have
get
to
one.
do something here from front courtyard to allow some extra time for OpTic to get
gotta
set
kill
up.
this
But
guy.
like you mentioned, Crap stole an
Nice,
issue
big
pistol
one.
out. He predicted Dashy well, but wasn't able to
Gotta
win the
kill that
pistol
guy.
fight.
Make
So
sure we
now
get
it's just
those
down to
close
the
gas
Thieves
spawns
from
where he's
mid-map.
blocking.
Not really much of a look over towards Water Street. This is all about trying to get over towards Rugs, if not into Laundry. And for the most part, Texas have gotten the read and responded to it beautifully.
And now they're just trying to fight back for that mid-map control.
Nice trades.
Nasty is going to be traded out. You have players trying to contest over towards A Street, but you're just wasting a lot of time. You have to work your way around the left side. Try to work up through the middle of the map.
Beautiful. 1 minute
you're just trying
remaining.
to go straight on head
They're all
first,
pushed back.
right through that A point. It's not going to be
Like
easy
the
because
fucking-
OpTic are not expecting it, but also
the Knights
have
watch
people
right now.
watching those angles.
Defend
Yeah,
this
and
wall.
the more that Shotzi takes space at Ice Cream, the more that the rest of the OpTic defense just
House
has
of
to
the
worry about
Dragon
this
coming
great
back
push.
soon.
Yep.
Good crossing angle from Pred keeps Carp down.
I don't love that. Number 4 guys on the cross. Yep, number 1 and 3 refill it.
And the read towards Shotzi's decent, but
Nice.
they can't quite find the kill. More crossing angles from OpTic right through mid-map.
Yep.
Will make sure that Thieves cannot touch the zone. And they're just
Number 2
looking
just
for
being a
Ghosty now,
nuisance.
and the
He'll
hunt is
finally
already
drop
on.
it. He did
They've
his
got a
job,
pretty
man. He
good
made him.
idea where he is, and yep, there's only a 1
Took a
for 1
lot of
trade.
time for him
10
to clean him
plays
up.
9, 23 seconds, and Thieves still struggling to get out of spawn.
Yep, number
And that's
3
where the
pinch.
communications is
Fucking
on
beautiful,
point.
man.
Last
Oh,
week it was
Christ.
OpTic Texas leaving Shawnee alive, not
Yeah, one
accounting
more
for
wave.
everyone, but this time they were not going to allow that to happen. You take care of Ghosty, who's
Yeah.
the farthest
Oh,
player
okay.
pushed up. Now you know everyone else is all spawned for LA. And with only 5
Nice.
seconds remaining
Nice
in this
stun,
round,
Anthony.
OpTic again
And
are
that'll be the round.
staying
Okay,
strong
beautiful.
on
Now
the
we can't beat. We have
defensive
defense
side. They
round
put the
5
slang back
confirmed.
in their favor. And now going
What's your
into this
opinion on the
next
current
attack round,
report and
you complete
shadow
B,
ban
you
system? Been in a
guarantee
loop
yourself round 5
since
defense.
launch and starting to lose
That's exactly
interest.
the case. The task now
I
falls
think
on the shoulders
Ricochet
of the
needs to
Thieves
be. I mean, we
be better defensively,
sound like a broken record,
which is
but
not easy to do, especially
Ricochet
over the
needs
top
to
of the
be
zone. With the amount of
proactive,
success
not
that every team in the league
reactive.
has pretty much found over the course
Right
of
now,
that
it's
capture point.
reactive.
So it's one of those things that for Thieves, do you play for it?
Yeah, like
or do
Zinni
you
said,
just
as long as
take
we
the little bit of,
capture
you
B,
know,
we've got
success out of what Toronto was able to
defense
do in this series
guaranteed
pretty
round
easy,
number
like,
5.
you know, if we don't get it, we don't get it. Let's not do anything crazy.
They need to come out here and they need to try to get a shutout round here. Only allow 2 segments to get away from
Now
them
let's
and
go,
keep the
boys.
slaying, or at least pull the slaying towards their favor. Because you don't want to allow OpTic Texas to guarantee themselves defense early into this round.
And about shadow banning, I'm not going to lie. I've never been shadow banned, so I don't really know how to help you. I don't even really know what the fuck a shadow ban means. Like what? You're half banned? Fuck does that mean?
Nice, and yeah, Thieves is gonna fight heavy B. I mean, they know that if they give up B, that they have offense round 5. So I think they're gonna send everything they got towards B.
Front to contest this, although that told, so Thieves gets one. Shotzi's still called upon to make a play, and he will be shut down on 4 in a row. Cramp Nasty trying to work this thing back together as the first tick is
Nice,
locked.
Brandon.
Second on the way, and as Cramp drops and Nasty is red, this looks like the B zone will likely be captured.
Yeah, and that just goes back to the play of Shotzi finding 3.
Yeah,
When it's a
2
1v4
ticks, beautiful.
Scenario, everyone else coming all spawn. You had one player work his way
I
all
was
the way up the Water
boning
Street, was
it.
ready for the spawn trap, but when Shotzi makes those kind of plays, that allows OpTic another lifeline over towards B.
And that should be B,
Nice,
okay.
that's defense round 5.
Yep, guaranteed.
So OpTic guaranteed themselves Ryan Fallon defense.
So now,
If they
I mean,
fall
of
short
course you
here.
want to win this round, but really the main goal is to not give up any
Thieves on the
streaks here.
exit. Good for the eliminations needed to make sure the defense at least holds strong to see a 5th round for now. Still tons of time in the clock, though. 1:45 to
Yeah, don't want
muster.
to feed.
And look at Thieves trying to catch some gunfights over towards B Street. You win those, you got the spawn trap in play. First couple of kills are decent. Shotzi again, though, the sole creator of time and space. It feels like he could bend it like a man of the universe, but not to happen here. Quick shutdown out, and Thieves will hold
You ever
strong
been shadow
defensively
banned?
with a pretty far forward setup.
Mark,
great
you ever been
shots
shadow
right there
banned?
to dash
No.
you to shut down Crap. Now you
Never.
can slowly try to work your way up through mid-courtyard. You take care of the player watching the
Come on,
overextension
man.
and Nasty, but
They wouldn't shadow ban
now a
me.
couple players falling from LA. You're
The big
forced to
doggy
change your
dog.
They know who the
defensive
big dog
look.
is.
Yeah, of
Openings
course.
are now there for OpTic Texas, and they take full advantage of it.
Still 1
They
minute
have
on the
a lot
clock.
of
We
mid-map
could get it done here on the
control. They now
offense.
have to iron up.
One
It's right
wave
off
of kills
spawn
here.
that the contest is going to come through on. Shotzi tagged up, but stays alive.
Riley has never been shadow banned. They looked at Riley's KD and they said he's clear. Sorry, Riley. That was insane. I'm sorry, Riley. You didn't deserve that.
Oh, hold the phone.
You didn't deserve that, Riley, and I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a good play. Good try from AG.
They can do this. Nice. Get him in.
Oh, he's pissed on him. There was a chance.
Oh, we still got 2 here?
Nah, I knew that was going to happen right there. As soon as I saw that guy hit Cafe. Yeah, we're going round 5. It's going to be defense for OpTic.
Guys, Riley hasn't responded to me. Oh, there he goes. He's responding to chat.
Only 15 seconds left. All of OpTic working that overextension, but a couple kills are going in their favor. They still have another opportunity here.
Sure do. It's about can they get here to touch, though. Lots of focus for the team. Oh, my God. They missed Shotzi around the back. He's done his job.
Wait, hold that phone. Hold that phone.
Wait. Oh, my God. Wait. Oh, my God.
Wait, it's 9 versus 6. Hold on.
Oh, wait. Ant's huge right now.
That's hold on.
Nice. That's the round.
That's the round.
No, wait.
No! Why'd you have to jinx it, Zin?
Oh my God!
I thought LA was gonna break down the same way we watched New York in that last
What is that face, bro?
final 10 seconds.
What is that face, bro?
But they're at least able to reinforce their way back into the point. You give up a couple segments, but who cares? You knew that you were guaranteed attack in that round number 5.
Way to go, Zin.
Longer to now force round number 5.
Great jinx, buddy.
Probably we saw it.
Yeah, I know. Can we see what they're saying in the chat now?
We saw it.
Oh yeah, Riley. No, I saw it while you were typing it out.
Let's go back to LAT stage.
Jack,
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
Man. Lay into me. I'll take it.
Riley, I'm sorry. I don't know why.
Bricks, I'll take it. Come on, give it to Tony.
It's really that's out of my character right there, Riley.
God, man, I thought we had it.
And if you lose that
yeah, that was very close.
All right, hey, round 5 here. I'm confident.
Can we mute Zin?
Trophy system down, focus
over. Do whatever you deem necessary.
Couple of shots are in. Wow,
said you got to do whatever you deem necessary.
Chat's getting a little OD now. It's witty.
Does get punished for the overextension.
Fuck's sake.
Quick stack. B looks like it's already done and dusted.
And I love
it's Lenny, never lump.
Sure no one's gonna hit through mid.
They've been lumping lately. They're pissing me off. That's what they're doing.
Really, recently it's been winning and lump.
Recently it's been winning and lump.
I'm liking it.
A free B capture. Now time extended. Kremp already finds himself towards back cast, but the rest of his teammates are falling around the middle of the map.
Real quick, let's just highlight. We got to kill Kremp here because Thieves already have B. Yeah, and we have 2 players B Street looking for a ghost.
Yeah, this is not that great.
I don't really understand what we're doing here.
Yeah, this is not good, actually.
Number 1 needs to hurry.
Number 3, okay. AG finds a big one.
To stop the clock and put some early pressure over towards this A zone. Shots and kills from Texas, looking pretty decent. Jodeci's on the hunt for Dashy, who has slipped away.
Oh, he hit his head on the top of the door, kill him. No.
Gets the tally, finds the kill, but the
nice. Good shit.
Texas at the deep side of Water Street will work out, and they've simultaneously dealt with that deep pressure from Thieves.
All right, minute 45 left. So
progress has been earned to this point.
Yeah, first push already shut down, and now you best believe someone from OpTic are going to put themselves in towards that point.
Minute 40 on the clock. These got to be strong here.
Time is continuously driving its way on down.
We definitely can't let that happen again.
So an avenue of attack for LAT to work their way around the deep pitch.
Just got to...
And Thieves...
Really can't give them opportunities. The 3 deads, can't give those up.
Nice, Ken.
As both players were tagged up, and Kenny avoids the trade as well. This is such great finesse.
Oh no!
Problem is, he's the one
oh no! And he gets out. Oh no, brother!
So now it's just down to
oh
Kenny.
no,
Tries
brother!
To step in, and Thieves have pushed the spawns away from Texas. 2 members
oh, AG has to get one. He has to get one here. Nice. Okay.
Clean towards Kremp, but you gotta go. You gotta get over towards the zone. Second tick of progress
is in. They're scamming behind one pushed out tank though. Yep. They scam.
Nice. Okay. Holy fuck.
Alright, come on. Let's iron it out here.
That's the second time that they've gotten into our mannequin and just made plays. We need to stop letting them get manny control. That was a 3-piece from Ghosty to open that up.
Just gotta try to get past the players coming.
Hey, why are you still living? I jinxed the last round, not this round.
Hold on, what
doesn't carry over here?
So Pred now in a position where you just gotta play a kill.
45 seconds. Nice, that's a big kill on Joe.
Yep. Rugs, good team shots with Dashy. Cuts down the rotation from Thieves. 14 plays 12. Small advantage for Thieves, but the clock, the biggest opponent right now for the offense. 33
Nice,
seconds on the
AG.
clock,
Big
and,
win.
Oh, Pred, while stun takes care of
Big
Nasty.
win.
That will hold off this Thieves approach a little while longer.
And now with 25 seconds left to see
Oh, that's not great timing. He didn't see him, though.
Way
down.
Joe Deceive at least finds the first. The trade is going to be there on to Pred. You have one player in the point. Now where the hell is the last guy?
Yeah,
Come
this
on,
is all
find
funny
one.
shots.
Nice.
He has stayed completely concealed in and out of rugs.
Nice.
The player on the zone has fallen. Trades from Joe Deceives on 3 in a row. He's got to be the one to touch the zone, though. Pistol out, has Pred at range. Oh, what a
Big win
from
by
Pred.
AG.
First couple of shots were good.
My God, are they going to get on? Okay.
He's in at 0.0,
Winnie.
but can't keep this life.
Winnie.
And the round 5 defense will stay strong.
That gets hairy. That gets hairy.
Come on now. The boys clutch up. The boys clutch up. That was a little too close for comfort.
That was very close.
That was a little too close for comfort.
If AG dies pinching through B search there, I think we're fucked. Whenever they were triple stacked, if he dies and doesn't get one,
he needed to kill that guy.
Yeah, if he doesn't get him, I think we're fucked. But AG makes a big kill. Taking a look at the stats, that boy Shotzi was 7.2. Okay then, Ant.
Yep.
I see you out there, kid.
Boy shooting.
Thank fuck. That was a little too close. AG with a huge kill when he was stunned too in Cafe. Make that blood. Ghosty almost went crazy. You got a 3-piece gas. I was like, oh, brother.
Yeah.
Right, let's close it out here. 3-1.
Yeah, let's close it out at hard point here.
How do you feel that this is a close series when we need to beat FaZe? Well, that's kind of unfair to the Thieves a little bit because the Thieves have had a good split. They just haven't played a top 4 team. This is their first time playing a top 4 team. I mean, they look solid, bro. Like, Thieves are 5-1 during the split.
I like them.
I also think that I feel like every time we play FaZe, we kind of play up to them. Like, I feel like we play up to the competition.
I mean, it's not like Thieves have looked like dog shit this split. They're 5-1.
This is the best Thieves have looked all year.
Yeah, they look good, man.
I know their strength of schedule hasn't been great, but this is definitely their best roster so far.
Absolutely.
What's map 4?
Map 4
Arashi?
is... Dude, I literally just looked at it. I think it's Rio. It is Vista. It's Vista, dude.
Oh, that's great.
I've looked at it like 3 times.
We love Vista.
That's also laundry gone, and you're completely split up if your OpTic's defense. So
Yeah, a little Vista action. See the fucking sub duos go at this. I love watching Vista. I love it.
Was a little bit easy. You showed fight in that search and destroy, but you eventually fell short. And then when you get to an invasion control, where they used to be one of
Little
the best
preview.
teams in the game at it, just now they know going
What's that?
into Major 3, we have to make sure we're
Oh, shit. Okay, guys. So, again, we've been kind of teasing our little corduroys major giveaway at the major. Well, major giveaway. I meant like big giveaway at the major. It's a big giveaway. But here are the tiers that you guys are going to have to hit with the likes on the stream. You guys are going to have to hit that like button.
Is it per day?
Total, yeah.
Total. So you're going to combine the likes of each screen.
Quite.
Gotcha. Chad, if you're just now joining, essentially, we're running a big corduroys giveaway in Toronto, and liking the stream is going to be imperative because the more likes, the more you guys unlock, and a couple people might even win a trip to champs.
That's right.
Not one, a couple. So let's work, chat. Let's
So you
fucking
guys got to
work.
show up in Toronto and drop that fucking like, man.
Boy, do they ever. 19 and 12 in map number 1s where they barely
I
went
come
out
from
if
the
they do,
city. You
but
hear
map 4
sirens
is
when we
often where they
sleep.
come and close out series. They don't often see a lot of map 5s, and the 17 and 5 record of map 4 has
And
been a major reason why.
Yeah, because when you go through the first couple of maps, it's all about the warm-ups. Obviously, at map 1, you're getting a feel-out, but when you get to the map 4, you're already locked into the series, so guns are already firing on all cylinders, and this is where OpTic...
All right, chat, here we go,
All
Vista.
right,
Come on.
let's go, boys. Let's get this
Green.
3-1. I don't want to go last map with these
this map
fucks.
can play out, but we saw it in that last series. It's simply all about this rotation.
Let's close it here.
From P1 to P2, from P3 to P4. You just want to have backside
All right, here we
murder
go.
over towards
Vista.
side because that is where you're going to be able to dominate and control majority of the map for some great time.
Indeed the case, and here's a look at more of the breakdown statistics. Again, talking about OpTic's
Close it out
one-time
here,
playing
get
it,
this
they were
fucking
really,
dub. No
really
game
fluid in
5.
terms of how they rotated around the map. That had not been
Yeah,
necessarily
I'm
a
fine with
success
not
point
going
for
to a game
Thieves in their
5.
most
Not versus
recent
these guys.
matchup,
I'm
which is
cool with
why
it.
their
I agree.
rotation percentages really hit a lot, but when they do get there, their hold percentages have been great. So
have
it
100
feels
team
like a
impress
pretty
me? Hell
even square
yeah.
up based on the small sample size
I think they're
that we
really
have.
good.
So let's have some
Okay,
fun.
that's a
Lock on
beautiful
in as
kill feed
Texas
to
will
kick
start
us off.
with the first 3 kills.
Oh, that is a perfect break off
That's
for
4.
OpTic.
Let's
You
do it,
find
boys.
every single kill in the feed, and now you know that you are securing those spawns. Just in case it gets a little bit scary, Kenny is looking at that angle to make sure no one is going to
Yeah,
come
guys,
behind
breakdown
enemy
after
lines.
this match.
But that is just the
Live on
perfect start if you
YouTube
are
only
sexy.
today.
What the fuck? Cramp looked like he was soaring through the sky.
Yep, absolutely the case.
All right.
Good trade backs though for Thieves. Neutralized.
Kills
the last
falling
20
both
and
ways.
Scamp.
Thieves in for now. That boy AG, rip him.
Pred, whoa, we think he's feeling the hot hand. He is all over it right now. Jump up over towards the backside bridge. Denied by Joe Deceive, so it has to come down to the ARs trying to clear things out, and that's more than fine for Kenny and Dashi.
And it's
as
an
they'll go
absolute
3
bang
for
out.
2. Last one standing is Ghosty, and
Okay,
he's gonna
Daniel
have 3
Ghosty
kills
finds
for him.
3.
Nearly gets the full team wipe, but
P2 coming in.
will
Pred
keep
last
one
alive at
little bit of
P1.
contest and keep the Thieves interested on P1 while the rest of the green wall rotates over towards 2.
P2 is kind of even, right? Spawn wise, but I think I'd still prefer to hold the P3 spawns.
Damn,
Angel.
My boy Angel Perez with a $100 donut. Green wall out here in Jersey. You know it, Angel. I appreciate you, my heart. Jersey up, baby. You know we up. Appreciate you, bro.
Tremp, eyes on a number of different places he could be contested from. Not a lot of support here yet for Thieves. Good bounce up, though. Finds himself a 1-for-1.
All right, AG.
3 in a row.
AG 6 and 4 start on a 3. Make it 4.
4 kills, a full team
We need
wipe,
someone
all
cutting
of it
left
going
though.
the
I mean, we
Aussies'
have
way.
we
7-4
have
start,
way
and
too
Optic
many
looking good for
people
the
here
scrap
this
time.
late into the hill. What the fuck is this?
But just everyone cutting their losses.
Yeah,
Everyone in
Thieves.
that rotation over
Hard
the next
rotating.
fight.
I mean,
You have
big
to
couple
make it
kills
count.
fallen, but I
The
feel like we
initial gunfights
definitely
have
should have
to
been
go in your
quicker to have
favor,
someone
and
left side of the map.
already have a read on it that they are applying pressure through the back end. Dashy's
There
able
we
to
go.
find a double. Kenny finds the farthest player pushed up.
Yeah,
in
spawn's
Pred.
locked down. This is
gonna be a
beautiful out of the
rotation,
boys.
one by
Beautiful.
OpTic. You just have to eliminate these final 2 players.
AG's got a dirty iron, man. He loves
he's
it.
frying right now.
He loves that iron.
Not able to find the opening gunfights is also reminiscent of when they played Seattle. A lot of the same things were occurring. So now you have to hold this thing essentially from the front if you're
He's just playing slow. Obviously, he wants to lock down that cruise missile. Bang, there it is. Great play. Play a little selfish for it.
Finds kill number 6 for the Cruise. Not able to take the 7th, but again, OpTic with the proximal spawns get here so damn quick.
Yeah, but that spawn right there to Pred, he's now
There
going
you
to
go,
know
man.
his pressure's coming in through the pack. He only is able to find 1
Yeah,
kill.
Kremp might
but
block
once he
spawns. Where are we
drops
gonna
the Kremp,
spawn
now
out?
Someone is going to put themselves in a position to contest
Shotzi on a
him,
5
and it's
now.
none
Come
other
on.
than Shotzi, who's
I
sitting
don't
in
like
a
getting
row
flipped
trying
out
to
here.
get the 6, but Joe Deceives is able to take care of him.
We
But
do
you
have the
would take
Cruise,
this if
though.
You are LA. You were at least able to flip those spawns. So you could
That
potentially
is true,
stop
actually,
that
yeah.
bleeding
Honestly, yeah.
over
You
towards
you
the
hold
next stage.
P3, we're gonna
But you
call him
still
that
have
cruise
to
and
hold
force
on
him
to
into
the
stage.
spawns.
Ooh.
Yeah, the Thieves will
Seems
spawn
like
up.
fish in a
Pred,
barrel,
Shotzi
watch.
can
I
work
thought
through
Pred
the
killed
old
him.
time. A little bit of a deeper spawn for Ghosty, but he can reforce, and then there's the block. Kremp will spawn all the way out. Kenny hitting the route around the back.
Nice
Joe
play,
completely
Ken.
caught unawares, and now it's on Ghosty. He just has to stay alive, and he's
I don't
not
think we
able
even
to
need the
find any
cruise.
sanctuary anywhere
Beautiful.
around the hill. OpTic will flip the spawns.
This is
and
good
take
work.
the
This is a
hard
good
point
pull away, yo.
simultaneously.
Oh, man. It's
Nasty
just a
couldn't
slow
hit a
start
barn
right
door
for a
right
couple
now. He's
players
2 and
inside
12.
of LA
Yeah,
team.
AG
Nasty
is
who's having a
hucky.
phenomenal
15
day
and
so
7
far,
for him.
sitting at 2 and 12. You need your ARs to be shooting, especially on those long distance
Oh,
gunfights.
come
on
He's
now.
just
Ken.
falling short every single time. Kenny with the double now finds himself on 4 in a row. You know exactly where LA team
Last
is
time we
trying to
saw
execute
Kenny
a
play
break
this
from,
map, didn't
and
he go
that's all
like
through the
40 and
front.
20 or
And it
some
just
shit?
feels
Didn't he
like, again, we've
absolutely
seen
cuss?
this when
Something
they're
like
playing
that.
up against Seattle, the ARs just keep getting caught in these very close and quartered battles with SMGs. And
Kenny
you look
gets
at the
himself.
stat lines,
Everybody
he's
gets a
16 and 8 for
cruise. You
Pred.
get a
He is all over the
cruise.
place. Kenny
Cruise
also
is all
dealing
over the
damage, 12
place.
and 6. And Shotzi just
When
getting
Kenny's
to
on
work,
point,
roaming around
he's
the map,
nasty.
doing
There you
Shotzi
go.
things. A little bit of scrap time earned for Thieves.
He moves
and
with
they
the
get
AR like a
read
sub.
on the deep player in Shotzi. But Kenny's on the hunt, finds Nasty by the gondola, and that will be a chance maybe
Yeah.
for him to flip
Oh,
spawns
wow.
right
We don't
here.
even need to use the cruise. It's just 3 kills, getting it done with the guns.
Control around that P1 area. So all of LA trying to break through that bar side. Shotzi already
man.
being a nuisance up in your face. Is only able to take down 1, but gives the info to his teammates that that's where they're
Yep.
spawning.
There it is, that
Just
iron.
read the pressure. Consistently just stay down
Gonna
on
fall.
Hill this time.
3 for 1.
3
though.
fall.
Thieves cooking up a little bit, but Shotzi
Oh.
Oh.
spawn comes through unpredicted and reduces it just down to Joe Deceives.
And he stays alive. Look at him go. Look at him go. Guy's a little asshole is what he is.
Nice win, Pred.
Does a little dolphin dive out.
I mean, this is
what a duo right there. That was nasty.
Good, and Thieves also getting texted at mid-map, trying to rotate back into P1.
Yeah, C6 and 100.
LAT do not have the preferred spawns, and this can lead to a perfect chain out of OpTic, Texas. they can find a couple kills around the map. It's been a full 60 hold here at the Bridge Hill, but
Ooh.
now just in case it gets a little bit scary, you have 2 cruise missiles in the back pocket, but screw the cruises because the guns are still
Oh, yeah, the
firing.
guns are getting
so on
hot.
a different level right now. Everyone is less than 10 deaths. These guys are playing perfect hard.
Oh, AG's about to get a free 3.
Oh, wow.
Free 4?
Oh, they got to give it to him.
Gotta give him that.
But without the heroic and maybe the Reddit clip, it's
I
still
mean, yeah,
a great
right
moment
now,
here
Thieves
from
are just
OpTic,
fishing a
Texas.
barrel. They're just flooding this left lane, flooding through mid. They finally get a couple kills.
Ooh, he even gets
Tubi.
the second
We're
one.
just fucking piecing.
It just feels like there's just not enough convincing trades for Thieves in the moments that they matter the most.
Yeah, they're just playing catch up a majority of this game, and every single time they need a 2-piece to go in.
Yeah, this is a fucking banger. I love watching this. This is great.
It's probably my favorite hardpoint map to watch.
It's just a banger.
This and 6-star. This 6-star and Ray are by far my favorite hardpoint maps to
Hopefully
watch.
that's a spark to trying to turn this game around. But
Let's get more Vista at the major. How about it? Let's get more Vista.
Got him.
One out of them.
I think Vista should be in every single series.
This map. They are just everywhere.
No, it definitely feels that way. I mean, I think it's one of those things that, again, it's just...
Yeah, plus 100 and counting. I think we still have some cruises. I think we have one cruise left.
I mean,
these guys can't do a thing right now, dude.
What do you do against this? Kremp gives us an offer. 2 kills for him, but OpTic gonna get past the 200-point threshold.
Yeah, we're still controlling the hill as well, keeping them pushed back.
From the Thieves. And even though there was a heroic comeback effort for Thieves when they played this map initially versus Vegas, this one looks well too out of reach.
Yeah, this one's definitely out of reach because just in case it gets
Yeah,
a
our
little bit
guns are
scary
hot.
for OpTic,
I love
Texas,
this
you can
shit.
call in the cruise missile to execute a break.
Yeah, they are
love
just
it.
getting blended
Just
right
the way
now.
that they are shooting now. That's another 4 dead in the feed.
Evil
LAC
Scump
just gotta
going
slow
through it?
down. We
Dude,
gotta
what do
get
you
a
mean
team push
Evil
'cause you are getting
Scump, bro?
picked apart one by one.
Dude, Nasty is
Simply
not
giving
Evil
yourself an
Scump.
opportunity back into this game. OpTic gonna need 20 points to call series.
It's just everything is being watched by OpTic, and
Well, I'm gonna call
again,
GG there, and I'll
more
gift the
often than not,
100.
say maybe this
Actually, what
moment
am I
right
saying?
here,
I won't gift
it's
anything.
still a 2 for 2
What the fuck did you
What the
just
fuck
say?
am I saying? I have it backwards. I have it backwards. I had it backwards.
Yeah, all right. All right then, Zen. I didn't know you were moving like that.
Never mind.
I
missed
to
one.
get back into the hard point, but
GG,
all the pickup
right
on the
in your
routes have
ass.
been dealt with, plus the follow-up on the players stuck in for cover, and OpTic are just a couple of points away from putting Thieves
Holy
in the 100
shit.
point
Wow.
club.
What an
a
absolute
statement here on
masterclass.
map number
Yeah, we
4.
actually, they looked really good. We made them look a little, well, at least that map.
Every map was a fun watch, like a close watch. Besides that map
That was good,
4,
though.
that was just dominant. I mean,
Yeah.
rotations. I think every player was just pacing. AG, Shotzzy. It was gorgeous. Chat, do not go anywhere. Right after our interview, we're going directly into the breakdown live on YouTube. So you do not need to go anywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna be talking. The major. We got a little. We're gonna do a little tier list / mock bracket going into the major.
Sure.
Give you guys our final thoughts on who we think's gonna go out there and absolutely tuck and get tucked in the other. We got a 1v2 guest for the night, which I think people will appreciate.
Our 1v2 guess is a little unique, I feel like.
You think?
A little bit. It's a little like...
I don't think people will guess him.
It's a little unexpected.
You come out on the business. You only played once throughout this stage, and you look absolutely stunning from start to finish. LAT just didn't have a response.
They're playing a
out of Texas.
100-point
Better
club
swap
song.
that.
All right, I can get down with it.
Production's out of left field with this music, by the way. I mean, what? Someone
I
call
get
it
down with
out
it.
Because production needs one badly.
That's
is
actually
too
hilarious.
much. It's too much.
What?
But for Thieves, this whole matchup was
Is that too much?
Oh, goodness.
100-point club. 100-point club. Fucking what are we supposed to hold hands and
I love it.
fucking frolic?
100-point club song.
That's actually hilarious.
Like you mentioned, in a battle for the 3rd seed.
And that's a fucking GG for the boys. What is that? 6-1 heading into the major. Only loss was to FaZe. Boys looking oiled.
Well oiled.
Will this be the weekend? Is the question.
I sure hope, man.
Will this be the fucking weekend, Toronto? Will it be a green wall in the 6?
What a day, man. OpTic clutch up.
What's up with it, man?
Final match. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. My
He's
beautiful
out there
mother.
killing them. I
Happy
see you
Mother's
playing.
Day.
What's up with it? Good shit, man. God damn, man.
Taking everyone very seriously, but
Oh, he
Shout
got
out
you?
Hex for the kicks, he
yeah.
said.
Oh, that's what did it. That's what did it.
Wait, come here real quick. Wait, when'd you get those? I want to take a picture
Yeah, you
of
got a
those.
dirty iron on Vista, huh?
Let's get ready for that
Yeah.
tournament.
Those are nice.
It's your Boke? Oh, shit. He
Nice.
said, and sub base you were
I fuck
tucking
with
too.
them.
You're just cutting people? Nah, you had a minute. You had a minute in time. Yeah. He said, did I?
Where did we even find that?
Yo, good shit, kid.
We have very talented people behind the scenes.
You guys play Carolina.
Because you'll see it on
Yeah.
We played Siege round once.
about this game though.
Yes, let's talk about
Texas. What happened here?
I mean, unbelievable performance, right? Like,
I'm gonna go pee before we get, because after the interview, guys, we're gonna get pretty much right into it. So I'm gonna go pee really quick. So I'm ready to go pretty much right away. Riley, we're gonna be ready pretty quick, right?
Chat, come on. We need you guys to stick with us here. The breakdown. If you're new, it's a Call of Duty talk show hosted by Scump and I. We have some fun segments. We have rapid fire, little weekend review. We'll kind of break down some recent matches. So a fun one to end off the weekend, heading into the Toronto Major. Can't wait for the Major. We'll be live on Thursday for the watch party. Live in Toronto. Beautiful view of the stage, the fans. Can't wait, man.
And Toronto.
Winning.
Yes, those three are the best hardpoint teams.
Absolutely, and I do want to take kind of like the devil's advocate.
100-point club is the 100-point club.
Much in that final map, but it was a decent showing. They are able to steal that
That
search and
should
destroy,
kind of put me in a
which
good
is kind of
mood.
testament to how good that game mode have been for them, and it's been their strongest. And even in the sub base, like they were getting outplayed extremely heavily.
Yeah, make sure you guys don't go anywhere, chat. Breakdown coming up.
Still proving that they can at least hang with
Hopefully I
some
meet
top
y'all
teams,
boys
but a
in
lot of work to be
Boston.
done until they
Or I
can
said
win.
Boston. I mean Toronto.
Scuff play of the game belongs to OpTic Texas, and we give it to the whole squad.
I wonder who's getting interviewed here. My guess is gotta be Brandon, right? It's gotta be Dashy. I'm feeling a Dashy interview.
And they were making plays, man. They were finding a lot of kills, but you see the pinch ends up coming in. I believe it's Pred. He finds
Then you better take Bose to the best restaurants in Toronto? Come on, man. What do you think's gonna go on? Come on, man.
Which they do, and they find that kill, and then from there it's just a sandwich onto the point. So if that guy Water was able to take his time, kill Pred, they probably win that round. But unfortunately, Pred makes a heads up play.
I feel like that part of the map has the most clutch moments that we're seeing currently on a regular basis. So we're gonna see more
I'm thinking
of that
Dashy
coming up next
interview.
week in
The
Toronto,
Bachelor.
But it's OpTic with your play
Those can't wait to leave. I
Yo,
just
chat,
be
give us some
making shit
W
up.
spams in the chat right now. Let's see
Yeah, I
W
be thinking
spam.
shit and just saying it.
What have you seen from all 12 of our teams? Any big storylines going into the event?
Well, for me, it's just the fact that the top four teams kind of look back to being the top four.
Hey
It was a
Trey, I
really
appreciate
rough
that
start,
5
seeing them all iron
my
it out,
boy,
having
my
new
heart.
spawns, having new maps. It's been a really good.
Oh yeah, man.
All right, we
Missed you guys yesterday. Big final online split 3 matchup. AG.
Congratulations on another
There
win.
he is.
And Pred, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Do you know how many kills you dropped total in that series?
No, I actually have no idea. I'm
gonna piss too.
Not enough.
Was it?
I'm just kidding. It was a ridiculous amount. Production is still adding it up on their calculator.
I'm gonna stand
but
for a second,
they
but
said
I'm
you're
here.
averaging almost 100.
Been sitting all
in the
fucking
last
day,
4
dude.
games.
Oh my God, that's good. That's a good name.
Pred, how did it feel playing against LA Thieves today? It looked like you were playing with crazy confidence.
Yeah, you know the major's around the corner, so we're just trying to just make that final push and just get get ready for the tournament. So yeah, man, we just took this match really seriously and just not that we don't take other ones seriously, but like it's just like the match before the tournament. So it was just that type of vibe.
Listen, Pred, you're gonna give me some like basic answers. So can you put the headset on Karma behind you real quick? Let me get
Wait,
Damon.
do you actually want Damon?
Yeah, I want to ask Damon a question. Yeah.
David, I want to ask you a question.
They want to ask me a question?
Yo,
What's up, guys?
What up, Damon? You're finally whipping these guys into shape, dude. The search is getting a lot better. Talk to me about the improvements in the search and destroy, because I was noticing you guys #1 in retake, #1 in rounds with plant. The fundies are on point. How did you guys get there?
I mean, it's just one thing we've really been working on recently, and the biggest thing for that map, honestly, which kind of sucked for us, is that was our
Yeah,
first
look at Pred's
real
face.
rep since we played it against Atlanta. And to be honest, like, I think we're pretty good at that map. Obviously, that's our
Probably
last
like-
showing. I think we're 2-2 now on it, but we started down 0-5, and honestly, I think it was just because it's been so long since we've actually played a real rep on that map.
Yeah.
But I still think it's a good map for us.
Do you think it comes down to S&D this
You
weekend?
saw him.
That's what's gonna get it done for you guys to get that chip?
I mean, I think it's going to be huge, but I think a lot of it comes down to us just being consistent in respawns, and we've been working on a lot of things, and I think the biggest thing is just tightening up our gameplay and making really the respawns more consistent.
All right, you can give it back to Pred. Thanks, Damon. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
That's fine. I didn't want to ask Damon a question or anything, guys. It's cool. You just pass it back.
Oh, we're just taking Pred's spotlight.
Okay.
Come on.
No, I'm sorry. Pred, Fred, listen, I actually do want to focus on you. I'm glad we got to talk to you again because it feels like, you know, you had a little bit of a slower start during this qualifiers, and the past couple of games, you have been in absolute takeover mode in these hard points. What kind of work have you been putting in as a player, and tell the fans kind of what the change has been like for you?
Honestly, man, just trying to, you know, just elevate our game because, you know, we're a new team. So obviously we've been playing for a couple months now, but so we're just basically trying to find all the pacings because obviously the game changed a bit after the Major 2. So we're really just trying to honestly focus up on just, you know, just getting the pacing and then the gameplay right, man. And just making sure that we can all play to our like, you know, strengths. So that's something that we've been working on. And yeah, that's basically it, man.
Fred, I see Kenny in the background flexing. Who benches more?
I actually don't know. Maybe I actually don't know. Honestly, I think I do. Honestly.
I'm gonna go Australian on this one.
Dude, AG
Sorry,
still has the face on,
All
man.
right, any final thoughts here, Alley Cat?
No.
We cut you off
Yeah,
twice.
Kenny's
I'm
jacked
sorry,
now,
Alley.
guys.
Fred, we love you. The fans in the chat clearly love you as
He
well,
is,
and we
no
can't wait
lie.
to see you on land in Toronto
Thanks
next
for
week.
your
Anything you want to say to the people who will be in that front row?
You know, shout out to Green Wall, man. Hope to see you guys there. Making sure that we can, you know, use your guys' help to win the tournament.
shout out to Green Wall, man.
Awesome stuff, man. Can't wait to see you
Shout
in
out to
person
Greenwall.
once again. That is Pred. That's OpTic Texas with the final win of the qualifiers. And we got to recap the whole day because now we got to announce the schedule. We got to revisit.
Yes. It's a fire sale, ladies and gentlemen, with the OpTic victory. Go ahead, use code WatchParty for 10% off the entire Spring 24 collection. Scan the QR code, guys. 10% fire sale. Going to be available tonight until midnight. So if you want to get something, go grab yourself something from the spring drop. Absolutely phenomenal work out of the merch department. Fuck yeah, boys.
Chat, you know what time it is, man. Don't go anywhere. The breakdown live on YouTube only today and most likely going forward.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how the day goes. We're just testing a few things. Like last week, we did it on Twitch, but it seemed like most people just stayed here. So we're just gonna stay on here today. But yeah, go ahead, get yourself some OpTic Spring 24 merch. For anyone not sticking around, thank you guys very much for sticking around throughout the watch party. Hope you guys enjoyed the show as always.
Absolutely.
Our next watch party is going to be from Toronto. We're going to be live in the venue starting Thursday of this week. We leave Wednesday to head out there. So Monday, tomorrow I'll be live. Tuesday, I'm not going to be live. Wednesday, we travel. Thursday, back on the watch party. So, exciting stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Very exciting stuff. All right, Riley, we ready to run this shit?
All right, chat. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to see y'all in Toronto, man. Make sure if you see me, let's get a pic, say what's up, something. It'd be fun to meet y'all. I appreciate everyone for the support. And, yeah, I'll see y'all boys in 4 days.
We get a W spam from my man, Money Mark. Yo, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Yes,
what a split, man. What an online split. Now we get to
See
go
ya.
do the fun part. I'd say fun part. The very fun part.
Peace, brother.
Holla, Mark. Yep, go for it.
All right, chat. Keep spamming those W's. The breakdown starting soon.
Absolutely.
See these rapid fire questions. Let me read them right now.
You're already looking at them? You love this shit, huh?
About to go look.
You love them rapid fire questions. You're gonna get that ass beat again. You didn't even watch yesterday. I have a leg up on you, brother.
Oh, well, I mean, if there's any, that is insanely rigged if there's questions from yesterday on there.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Don't be salty, bro.
Oh, dude, yours are so easy.
Are they?
Yes.
I like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro.
I feel like I was pretty locked in yesterday.
I mean, this one's pretty hard.
Hey, chat, I'm loving that
one's
W
pretty hard.
spam wall. I love that, guys. I love that, man. Hopefully you guys are excited for the breakdown. Yeah, we gotta... It won't be as long of a show today, I don't think. It'll probably be around an hour of a show today.
Yeah. Wait, can they see us right now, Riley?
So,
they can see us.
So just to let you guys know really quick, this weekend we actually are not doing top plays. And let's get this. Can you fucking get that?
The bag?
That bag, yeah. We're not doing top plays this week. We're actually going to be doing our tier list in place of the top plays. So we're not doing top plays. We're doing it's like a hybrid of it. We're doing a tier list that's basically a bracket. Because like whenever we do the bracket, I feel like it's biased.
I don't know. I feel like we have to do a bracket.
But we're doing. You'll see. We're doing a bracket, but it's like in form of a tier list.
Yeah,
you'll see. It'll make sense when we see that shit. That bag on the floor is messing with me. Yeah, our set's always so dirty because we do the watch party and then we're fucking right into the breakdown, so the set's always filthy. Look at that. There's water bottles all over the place.
Last night we let the liquor talk.
Give us a countdown there, Riley.
I can't remember everything we said, but we said it all.
Running that intro. Let's fucking go, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of The Breakdown, a Call of Duty-centered talk show, competitive Call of Duty, where we walk you guys through some recent Call of Duty matches. We have a lot of fun with some segments like Rapid Fire and Guess That Pro. And today, considering it's our last show before Major 3 in Toronto, we'll be doing a bit of a tier list bracket hybrid type thing. Welcome.
Yeah. Good job, Zen. Great intro. Welcome to The Breakdown, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be going over the past 2 weeks of matches. We're really going to emphasize the matches today, though. We're just going to be skimming over, talking about teams, talking about what we think is going to happen, giving props to players, all that good stuff, and then obviously, like you mentioned, the fun segments. Let's get into it. Let's not waste any time. The weekend review. Let's talk about what we just witnessed out there.
I mean, are we talking just today?
Yeah. We're going to go through today, and then we're going to go through some of the matches that I kind of picked out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So starting with today, obviously, if you're with us on the watch party, thank you for sticking with us. And if you missed the watch party, we'll walk you guys through some of these matches. Kicking things off, we had a match that I think we thought would be a bit more entertaining between LAG and Heretics, and Heretics come out and honestly wipe the floor a bit of LAG. I was a bit shocked to see Heretics come out like that. They were firing, and they secure a winner's bracket spot, but they'll play FaZe first round. So it's basically a loser's bracket spot.
Yeah, it was a win and in today in this series, and I'm actually very, very shocked at the outcome of today, because LAG, I feel like whenever they picked up Flames and put them into their roster, they kind of had a little period where they were playing some very, very good COD. Obviously today they run into the Miami Heretics, who have been a little bit up and down. They add Real into their roster. They haven't been playing good against the top teams, but today they absolutely slam the Gorillas. Like, this was a super, super lopsided series today. You could scroll down to the stats. They're going to speak for themselves. It's a 6-star high-rise in a Karachi, and, I mean, look at that. Holy shit. DC dropped a 0.5.
Yeah, I mean, no one from LAG really played too hot. Kind of surprised to see LAG go out like that, but we are going to LAN, so I do want to see how LAG play on LAN, because prior they've been pretty bad online. They've been looking better online since adding Flames, but they've always been known to go out to LAN and actually play pretty damn well. So they got 2 top 6 placings, so we'll see. But yeah, today was an absolute bloodbath. Heretics come out different. 1.5 from Real, 1.4 from Metals, 1.4 from Vickle.
I didn't know they got pissed on like that.
Neither did I. Good Lord.
DC dropping a 0.52. Estriel dropping only 6,000 damage in the lobby. Holy guacamole. Miami came to play today, and you could see it really in their face cams and in their comms and in everything, even in their stats. I mean, 1.4, 1.47, 1.39. They needed this shit. Like, they were out there. Metals was absolutely screaming. It just looked like they were playing with a different level of intensity, and it shows with a very swift 3-0 over the Gorillas. And Gorillas, again, they haven't been the best online. And the other side of things, Miami has been good online, but they haven't been able to put the pieces together on LAN. 0-12 map count on the year. We're gonna see them go to LAN here this weekend. They've got 2 chances. They do solidify their winner's bracket, but they play FaZe.
Yeah.
So
it's basically a loser's bracket spot. I mean, FaZe is not going to lose to Heretics. I say
you never know.
I'd be fucking appalled if FaZe come out and get upset by Heretics. But hey, we've seen crazier things happen. Next match, though, we had Subliners versus Ultra. That was a bit of a fun watch. Obviously, a bit of drama there. Some tweets, scraps saying these guys are fucking atrocious. They're not lagging. Sib replying saying, well, we obviously were lagging. It was basically a tie game.
Yeah, little drama.
But yeah, Ultra come out. They win it. Kind of a throw from subliners. I mean, New York probably should have won that series 3-0. They're up 180-50. Map 1, lose the map. Map 2 goes pretty well. It does get sketchy, but they close it out. And map 3, they have a map win. It comes down to one final wave on invasion defense. They need to make one more set of kills. They have 6 lives remaining. They all die, and they lose the map.
I mean, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, and let's just say it how it is. New York fucking scammed this entire series. Yeah, they scammed the series. The Vista, I mean, I have clips. Before we get into the series, I would like to go over 2 quick clips from the Miami series that I thought were very just solid out of them. So, Riley, I'm going to plug my stuff in real quick. You're jumping the gun here, bud, but I like it. I like it. You're
I didn't know you had clips, to be honest.
Yeah, no, you're good. It's only 2. It's 2 quick ones. I just want to highlight a couple of plays from the Heretics. First one, Riley, you can bring it to me whenever you're ready. First one I want to highlight, it's this P2 break from the Heretics, because at this point, the game is pretty even. The game's going to end 250 to 129. It's 101 to 141 right now, and this is really the catalyst of it all.
Yep.
Real makes a good play, pinches around the back. Lucky finds 2 from the front. He's on a 7 streak, so he already gets a cruise. It's just a good play by the Heretics, man. He takes his time from P1, and they set it up. And from this point on, they really just blow him out of the water.
Yeah, it went from a fun watch to a bit of a lackluster one. I mean, just to repeat it, I thought this was going to be a 3-1, maybe 3-2 series. Like, I thought these 2 teams are somewhat evenly matched. Honestly, I kind of had LAG taking it, but nonetheless, Heretics, I mean, they fry, and yeah, this was the turning point. This set of kills right here.
Yeah, it's a heads-up play from Real. We talk about it. He needs to be their playmaker. He needs to be that player that's really fucking, making the impactful plays. Right here, makes a very impactful one. Flips the map on him, pushes out the spawn. You can see the map control they get off of those kills. It's a great play by Real. It's a great play by the whole of Miami to find the kills on old P2. Just a great play. And then he has the cruise, and I believe it bails them out here on this next hill, but we're not going to watch because, there it is. But we can't watch that long. Obviously, there is a... Never mind, we can. We're on YouTube. But basically, long story short, he's going to drop the cruise. They're going to break. They're going to go on to absolutely mollywop them the remainder of the map. This was really impressive to me. This was what I really wanted to highlight from this series. It's their B to A transition here on the Karachi control. Riley, bring it to me whenever you want. We're going to keep these clips short and sweet. This is hard to do, and they did it perfectly. They capture at B. Real's top green. He's going to find a kill, play his life up here, be really annoying for the Los Angeles Guerrillas, and they immediately capture A. Again, this was a fucking slammage of a series, and plays like this are the main reason why. It's just perfection. This was as good as you could play this transition by the Heretics. Boom, round one.
I have nothing to say about it. I mean, that was just... They captured B instantaneously. They rotate over. They cut left side of the map. It was textbook, and Heretics are riding a high. I just fear it's a very tough round 1 matchup. Like, they get this win, and they go play the best team in the world. It's
going to be 3-0. They're not getting a map against FaZe. They're going to be 0-15 map count.
Hopefully they win a fucking map in losers, man. Because if they don't, that means they're 0-18.
If they go 0-18, there's some real issues here.
Yeah.
Some very big issues. All right, but next up, go back over to the New York series.
Yeah, so we have New York versus Toronto. Once again, New York scam. They kind of throw it away. The one highlight for New York is that I think they lost to themselves, so I think they can still garner some confidence from the series going into the major.
Yeah.
Knowing that they're obviously still capable of beating these top teams. They let this one slip in a pretty dramatic fashion. I mean, you can't lose map 1 after being up 180-50. Map 3, you cannot lose in that way, right? It should have been 3-0, and I think they know that. So I think they'll find solace in the fact that, it was on them, and it wasn't like they got slammed.
Well, I got a question for you. Would you still put NY top 4 after their performance today heading into the major?
Yes.
It's pretty undeniable, right? Like, they come out,
they lost to themselves, and they prove that they are still right there, at least with the 3rd best team.
So the COD community likes to blow shit way out of proportion. Like, if a team loses, so, like, for instance, I'm just going to use this one, and people hate when I use this one, but we're 0-6 against FaZe for the season. But all of the maps in those series are so incredibly close. This one right here is kind of that same thing. New York, yeah, they don't win the series. They've been struggling a little bit. Before this, they actually 3-0 both of their opponents before their match against Toronto. They just dropped the ball at the end. And obviously, you can't do that. You got to win the map, to win the series and obviously win tournaments, so on and so forth. But they play solid. And I think that it garners a top 4 shout because people are starting to let Thieves creep into their minds a little bit. Maybe Thieves are going to take that 4th spot. But New York, I believe they hold on to it. I would still put New York going in 4th, going into the major. And we'll see how they play. But yeah, I feel like they played pretty solid against Toronto today.
I think I have New York 4th, and I think I have Thieves 5th right now. Thieves, Vegas, we still need to see more. I obviously wasn't here yesterday, but I still thought they beat Boston in Game 5 fashion.
Yeah.
So, getting a win with Ojon. How did Johnny play yesterday?
Johnny, he played...
Okay.
He played okay.
Okay.
It wasn't anything crazy, but he played okay.
Okay.
That was a big series as well for the Vegas Legion. They get a win over Boston. Boston doesn't get those 10 points.
Yeah, Boston's fucked.
But bring this to me really quick, Riley. We're gonna rewatch the end of that New York versus Ultra. We said we were going to. I feel like we kind of have to. The map number 1.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I'm just gonna play it. We'll break it down because I feel like right here, I feel like New York didn't really troll. I feel like Ultra just go crazy and they outplay them and they get all the kills that they need to get. Right here is where it really starts.
You're going to see a Hydra route soon. Hydra's going to come kill someone that's playing this side of the map, and this is on P1. It was a couple clutch 2-pieces. Scrap with a huge 2-piece. I believe it was Envoy with a clutch 3-piece. I think the map movements here from Ultra, we're going to see here soon. I'm going to wait till Hydra goes on this pinch because we'll see it here shortly.
That's really where the game is lost. When Hydra goes on that pinch, he kills Insight. We'll talk about it. But yeah, Toronto is just hitting the front of the hill. They're winning all of their fights. New York, at this point, New York starts to take routes. They can't keep face mashing. They're trying to set up a pinch. They actually, I believe they have a cruise missile too at this point in the game. And yeah, Toronto again, you just see it. They're finding all the trades. They're finding all the kills. And where's the
pinch?
Pinch?
Here, watch. It's coming right here. So watch. Hydra's going to get a pinch kill, and this is a huge kill. But just watch how Ultra play this. So Hydra's going to win this right here. Unfortunately, Phoenix gets killed before that, and Scrap with a clutch 2-piece.
Huge win by Scrap.
They know where Scrap is, Hydra is, and they turn and kill him. So it was a clutch 2-piece from Scrap here. And I believe there's a clutch 3-piece from Envoy coming up, unless I'm on Mars.
Hold on. I'm about to just pause this really quick.
Oh, it was Toby mid-map, yes.
I didn't even see this. Blown lead. The subliners led 171-49 at the end of the first rotation. You got to win that map.
Yeah, it's tough.
You got to win that fucking map. So we're going to finish it out here. Yeah. Clean X, 2 through mid. Boom. That's going to do it. New York, I think they look solid. But yeah, maybe an issue closing maps here. Do you think that's a mental type of thing that's going to stick around with them going into the major, or you think they kind of just...
If anything, I'm kind of happy I saw that version of New York today because it makes me a little more confident. If they didn't play well versus Ultra today, they should have won that series. So I think if you're New York, you look at it glass half full and you're like, you know what, we fucking troll, but we're still right there. So
yeah.
Final match of the day though was OpTic versus Thieves.
Nope, there's one more. We got to watch this as well.
Oh, this was the huge.
We got to watch this as well. Again, we're kind of harping on that need to close out map.
So real quick, I'll walk you guys through it if you're just now joining us and you weren't watching earlier. 6 lives left for New York. They need one more wave of kills. There's 10 seconds left for Ultra to cap A. And watch this. Hydra scams.
Insight makes a good play. I don't know if
he makes a good play, but
but
Hydra tried doing too much there. He tried getting the pick. And then all 4 dropped for New York. And now there's only 2 lives remaining. And it's over. GG. They threw another map.
They needed to get 2 kills there. They needed at least 2 kills to keep them in the game. They get a clean wave. I don't think Hydra was really scamming right there. He's playing for info. I think it was just a better play by Insight.
It was both. Insight made a good play, of course, but Hydra did not really. Hydra could have just laid down right there and preempt the push. They were forced to sprint in at some point. He didn't need to get information. He knows where they are.
That's fair.
You know what I'm saying?
It's fair.
It's not like they can't take a long route. He knows they have to face Smash Hill. They have 10 seconds to get in time. And instead of playing safe, obviously in hindsight, I'm sure he can goes back, but he didn't need to play for information. You don't need info there. You need the kills.
Yeah, that's fair.
One final wave.
Good play by Insight. Maybe a little bit of a scam, but again,
they look better than recent.
They look better than recent. It comes down to the end of a lot of those maps. New York going to lose, but they look better.
Yeah.
They look better. Moving on to our final series of the day. Actually, could you pull up the stats really quick? I just want to take one little look at the stats, and then we'll move on to for the New York-Toronto series. I didn't really look at the damage outputs from everybody. And then we'll move on to the OpTic match versus the Thieves. So what was it? 1.17 out of Hydra, 18K. Sib had a good series. And Sib,
That's
feel
what
like,
I was looking for, really.
Yeah.
I feel like recently Dante's been the X factor. I'm also looking at Kismet a bit too. I feel like Caesar is kind of always going to play off the way the team is playing. Like I feel like when the team's getting shit on, Caesar won't play well. When the team is playing well, I feel like Caesar will play well. I don't feel like Caesar's an X factor, sort of like Sib or Kismet are.
Yeah.
Hydra is usually pretty consistent. Had a little bit of some subpar maps here and there throughout the stage, but nonetheless, looks like he's back to the normal form. I mean, he drops the most damage in the lobby. Other side, Envoy's still the talk of Ultra, right? Envoy was having some tough maps. He had some clutch moments. Envoy still needs to find his rhythm against the top teams, right?
He struggled again today.
He went to Ultra to beat the top teams. Ultra does not give a fuck about beating 5 through 12. They never will, right? This is a team that wants to win. Envoy and every player there is there to perform versus New York, OpTic, FaZe. So I think Envoy still has some work to do in finding that form that we know he usually puts up.
Yeah, and it's interesting, man. It's really, again, we saw him tweet out after that tough series on LAN. He said he was having some controller issues, and it feels like that's kind of just followed him and haunted him throughout some of these online matches, and it's still there. If Toronto wants to have a chance at winning, Dill's going to have to play better. Yeah. It's just straight up. Dill's going to have to play better at the major, which I have faith in him to do. Dill's a great player. Just I feel like he's in his head a little bit against some of the top teams.
Well, his map movements are good, right? So Envoy is usually pretty consistently going to play maps well.
Yeah.
But at this point in the game and just the type of game this is, you need to make kills as well. Like, it's such a bang-out heavy game. There's a lot of kills going down. It's pretty fast-paced. Like, map movements are great, but you also need to follow up playing the map the right way while also slaying consistently. So I think Envoy needs to step it up in the slaying category. But I think both teams look good. I think top four is in order. FaZe, OpTic, Ultra, New York. I think that's safe to say still.
Sure. Let's move on to our final series of the day, the one you guys probably want to hear about the most. It's the boys taking on the Thieves. And wow, red for the Thieves and red in the KD column. The boys look great again. Again, we keep talking about how FaZe looks like they're number one right now. Yeah. But I feel like we look like a clear number two that can definitely give FaZe some issues. Right now, it looks like we're bullying everybody else besides FaZe.
Yeah.
And taking a look at the KDs for this series, the Search and Destroy was a little bit lackluster. That's my biggest critique from this series was the Search.
I enjoyed our fight back, though. It was good. I mean, we didn't lose 6-0. We made it respectable. We fought back. We won 4 in a row. It was good to see us catch some fire there because I would have not enjoyed a 6-0 slammage in Search, not going into a major.
Yeah. But the respawns, again, they look great. The control gets a little bit hairy. Just a tiny bit. AG makes a big pinch play towards the end of it, but it does get a little bit hairy. The control, Thieves played really well. The hard points, though, were not close. And we were talking about that sub base making it through. We were 5-0 on that map. I was a little bit concerned just because we haven't played that map in an actual match in a very long time. But AG just came out and dropped it on him. 6K damage, a minute in time, 35 and 21. AG just went fucking nuts, map number 1, dude. And he said, I can't remember the last time I've played bad on a sub-base hardpoint.
He loves that map.
And it makes sense. It's a map where once you get to your hotspots, you can get 2, 3, 4, 5 kills. So he gets to his hotspots, plays it very, very well. AG doing his thing out there. Anything you want to add, Zin?
No, I think it was crystal clear. I'm excited to watch the boys go into the major. They're going to play Carolina game 1 or series 1. I like that. If we would have lost that series, we would have played New York. I'd personally rather play Carolina than New York, if I'm being completely honest, to get some momentum kicking off the major. But
yeah, and people say,
Are we doing this next, or are we bringing in our guest, Riley?
No, we have Team of the Week and then our guest.
Okay.
The bracket thing's towards the end.
Okay. Oh, so this is the bracket.
This is the bracket. Yeah, but people were saying you need to beat everybody to win the tournament, which, yeah, obviously you want that mentality going into it, but it's just not true. Like, you want an easier road to get to those finals. And honestly, I love the way this bracket panned out for us personally. We play a Royal Ravens. If we beat them, you got to assume we're playing a Toronto right now.
Yep.
So we kind of evade that phase, but I feel like we'd want to play phase in semis, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, we'll talk a little later about our predictions going into the major.
Yeah.
But the bracket, I mean, Breach struggling. I mean, I think this makes sense. I think the bottom 4 teams, bar maybe LAG and Vegas, right? Like, I'm still unsure. This major will tell us a lot, and I think some of these loser bracket teams are going to need to show a lot of resilience because some of these guys, honestly, play pretty well on land, right? Like, LAG's always been pretty solid on land. Rockers on a downtrend, bar that crazy reverse sweep versus Thieves. Breach have been playing like my ass. And Legion are the question mark because ASIM comes in, they get way worse.
Yeah.
They bring in O'Johnny a little late. They're on a 1-win streak with him. We'll play it by ear. And
Granted,
see how
they
it
beat
goes,
Boston, but they are on a 1-win streak, so you can't take it away from them.
Yeah.
But they did beat Boston. Couple clips from the series. I want to point this one out first. It's the sub base. I was kind of mind blown when I watched this happen. It's just the P4, the P3 to P4 rotation. This was such a good break. I love the play by Shotzi here. He just runs through the front of it while we're getting kills on the other side of the map and just fucks their setup completely up. When's the last time we've seen a P4 get broken that easily? But then on the other side of things, I didn't like what I saw next because we obviously break it and then immediately get rebroken, which it shouldn't be this easy for either team. So this was a little bit weird to watch. Just 2 clean waves of kills right away, and yeah, again, on one of the hardest hills to break. I feel like those were both really easy for both teams.
I agree.
And that's all I got to say about that.
Nothing to add on top of that, to be honest with you.
And then the other one is the Shotzi play. I want to talk about this Shotzi play.
What's play? Invasion?
The invasion control, the one that you called out. A lot of players, like you said, they would have took these shots, or they would have immediately went to point. Zen, you were talking about it. You could break it down for us.
Yeah, so most players here would kind of make a dumb play and hop A, and then at that point you got to be RoboCop. I mean, you're going to have tacks flying at you, players flying at you. Instead here, our entire team is trapped in the spawn, so Ant's play is to help mitigate that damage and then re-pinch those guys spawn trapping to help our team get out. And that's why 3 kills drop right there, and Kenny ultimately gets to the point. I don't think we end up doing much with this right here. I think we actually end up dying off, but still, the premise is right. Ant makes the correct play. I love to see that. It's just good to see those tendencies.
Yeah, Ant made a great play. We're going to fast forward here as well. Riley, you can just keep it on. We're just going to fast forward to the end of the game as well, just to show you guys how the end of the control happened, because it does get hairy. I mean, AG makes a huge play, pinching through. Give me a second. It's a lot of clicks here.
Good Lord.
It's a lot of 5 seconds. Dude, Invasion is a long fucking map, dude.
Yes, it is.
It is a long map. We're almost there.
Oh, we're halfway there.
And here it is.
Here we go.
Here's the end of the invasion control. Obviously, this gets very hairy. You see Shotzi, last alive, BSND. He killed.
Yeah, I think you
a
went
little too far.
Shot your load too early.
Shot it too far. Is this it?
We're talking about AG's clutch pinch on
When
A-Search
AG,
here.
yeah, when AG pinches, gets them off the point. It's probably around right here. Actually, it is right here because he gets this kill.
He gets this kill.
Gets this kill, pushes through B-Search. He's just a nuisance, plays his life here. We actually get pretty fortunate because he gets some pretty good timing here. Front red windows right there. If he gets caught out right there and dies for free, because Joe gets one, if he dies there, we're in. But he at least gets one off of his kills, and then we're going to see the spawns come in. He's going to pinch around, make a huge play. But this gets hairy, straight up. It gets scary for the team. I know we were clenching our asses a little bit here towards the end, but here he is. Shotzi.
I think it was even before this.
It was even before this.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know where the fuck it is. I thought I was going to find it. It's all good. But AG makes a big play. The boys get it done in the control. Yep. Long story short, boom, bada bing. Anything else you want to add? Any other matches you would like to talk about, Zen?
Not really. I mean, I think I wasn't here yesterday, obviously, but I feel like, once again, the top 4 teams continue to dominate the 5 through 12 seeds. It's really not even close. I feel like I'm really looking for like a Cinderella run team this major to try and spice things up, because otherwise the event's going to go exactly how everyone expects to go. Like, some of these teams need to turn it up. Some of these teams have to get points to even make it to champs and try and secure champs. So a lot of implications that maybe aren't obvious right now, but will compound and will end up being apparent at the end of the year.
I did just want to touch briefly on Boston, just really quick before we do move on, because obviously they're in last place right now. They got 50 points. They are at the bottom of the barrel. They lose 3-1 to Thieves, and then 3-2 to us with Shawnee. So obviously Beans has his back injury. They bring Shawnee as the sub, and they don't look horrible.
Yeah.
They didn't look absolutely horrible. They take 3-1 Thieves, 3-2 us, but then Beans comes back, and then they lose 3-2 to Vegas and 3-0 to Toronto. Boston, are they fucked at this point?
Yeah.
Would you say they are fucked?
I mean, yeah.
The first team to be fucked?
It's not going to happen with this roster, and I feel like it's just way too late to go out there and really. I mean, they would need to literally have like an First off, they need to get points this major. I mean, they probably need a minimum of 2 wins. Minimum. Honestly, 3 and above would be ideal.
Yeah.
They would need to go basically undefeated in the next stage and then go make a winner's bracket run. And I mean, it's just unlikely, man. I think it's too far-fetched. I think the teams above them are at least going to get a couple wins to where their points will keep raising at least a bit. It's not like anybody above them is like so bad where they're going to go 0-7.
Yeah.
So I think they're toast, man.
I
hate to say it. It's definitely surprising given the roster that they built to start the year. Like, most people had Boston top 5, top 6 team, and now they're in last place and they're drowning with no life vest. It's bad.
Wow, look at you. The absolute poet. Well, that's our weekend review. Yeah, that's really all the matches that I wanted to talk about. There was one more that we could touch on very briefly. It was the Minnesota versus Carolina series.
I wasn't here.
You didn't get to watch it, but it was a win and in scenario. And Carolina come in, they clutch up. Minnesota did not look as good slang-wise as we've seen. Standy did not look as good slang-wise as he's been seen. Carolina comes in, 3-1's them. It was a big series. I mean, obviously you weren't here, but it was a win and in scenario, and Carolina looked solid. Now they're going to be facing the absolute gentlemen in a round number 1 winner's bracket. But yeah, the Vista was 250 to 161, so they came out of the gates hot. But Standy dropped a 0.8. Linz looked a little bit better. We've been talking about how Linz with Standy hasn't looked as good. But Carolina looked solid the last 3 maps that they won. They looked solid and oiled.
I wish I could have saw it, brother.
In a big-time series. And then you could scroll down a little bit. Obviously, Gwyn, 1.25.
Yeesh, that boy Gwyn's dirty.
Yeah. Kid's been absolutely gross. Rookie of the Year front runner. I think he still is. Carolina going to be playing us round 1. That's the weekend review. Sorry for the yappage. But
hey, it's all good.
We got to keep everybody up to date and informed. That's our weekend review. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, it is our team of the week heading into the major. You're going to be seeing a lot of familiar faces in this one because how the fuck could you not put them on? It is tough to not do it. Zin, would you like to pick our first one, or do you want to just go off the ones that I got? We usually let chat pick 2, which we will. We'll let chat pick 2. Zin, go ahead. Who's your first nominee? You could pick a lot.
I know.
One from our team did very well today.
I mean, I feel like you were going to say it, but I feel like you got to put Gwyn on there if he's dropping at 1.25 in a win and end series.
He did drop. I mean, again,
I didn't watch it, so that's obviously just really base surface value. I'm not sure, but
open to a lot of speculation. You can kind of say I'm down with Gwyn as well. He drops a 1.25 going into their Minnesota series. It's a win and in. He didn't drop the most damage, but he was cleaning up his kills. I'm not going to lie. Personally, my 2 shouts, if we're going to throw subs in there, would have been Simp and Pred.
Let's do Simp and Pred then.
That would have been my 2.
Because I didn't even see that series. I was going to say Pred as well, but I figured I was going to give you Pred.
I mean, Simp dropped absolute nuts, and so did Pred today. They both dropped absolute nuts in their 2 series, respectively. I'm going to go Simp for mine. I don't think he's the MVP so far. We talk about him pretty much every fucking show because it's impossible not to. He fries every single weekend. No glaze. I'm talking objectively. The guy's just been playing out of his mind, looking like that Cold War simp that we know and love. The guy's been going absolutely crazy, and it's no surprise that he's on here.
And then let's throw Pred in there as well.
I'm down to throw AG.
I think Pred's a lock after what we just saw him do.
Chat,
goes crazy on sub base.
Can we agree, Pred?
Series. I think everyone does agree.
I think we can agree on Pred in this one too. We try to keep it non-biased here. But AG, those hard points speak for themselves. 35 and 21. I don't exactly remember what his Vista stat line was, but it was double positive. The guy went absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
Dirty iron. Very dirty iron. Next up.
I was going to say Scrap.
Scrap?
I was going to throw Scrap in there for that match versus New York today. I think Scrap played well. He always does play well. I think him and Kleenex are by far the top 2 on Ultra right now, and they have been all season long.
Played well and talked shit to boot afterwards.
Yep. He's given us some fun content as well. He's tweeting mid-match. He's talking shit in interviews. I think Scrap's a lock.
I'm down.
And everyone's saying Cell dropped to 1.6 with 3 minutes in Hill. I don't think I saw this match, did I?
Yeah, MC went fucking ballistic
as well. Who did play yesterday?
Seattle.
Okay, yeah.
And they dropped it. They dropped it on him. Seattle won the search and destroy, but the respawns were not close. Yeah, I'm down. Throw Scrap on there. Throw Cell on there.
Fuck it. I mean, it's
it's major
it's
time.
It's a pretty star-studded team of the week.
Well, it's major time, and you can see these star players are really starting to kick up their game and the statistics. I mean, they've all been tucking. It's no surprise that we see these players on there. It's that time. We're going to be seeing these players at the top of the list, and we've been seeing them at the top of the list. And that's our team of the week. I mean, it was a pretty easy one this week. Not really much for discussion. It was the top of the top going in. All right, that's our team of the week, keeping it short and simple. Next, let's move into our 1v2 guest.
Oh, he's not there yet?
Never mind. Our 1v2 guest is actually not at his setup at the moment.
Can you guys guess our 1v2 guest?
So let's give him a second.
Chat, who do you... He's there now? Yeah, chat, who do you guys think we're bringing on? We'll give you guys a minute, and then we'll bring him in.
I saw one person guess it earlier.
Really?
One person. I'll tell.
Shawnee, Draza, Karma, Scrap, Draws, Doug, Pred, Scrap.
Yeah,
Nate
nobody
Shot,
knows. Nobody knows.
MC. Let's bring him in.
Nobody knows who it is. There he is.
He's rocking BDA as well. Dude, I haven't talked to you in fucking forever, dude.
I know, it's been a while. How you guys been?
Where have you been? Well, I mean, are you still... What have you been doing, actually?
I'm in Cali, just chilling at home, working out a lot, doing my thing, visiting family, spending time with the girlfriend.
Are you even playing right now?
I was playing for a few weeks. Like, I was shooting bots, playing ranked play and stuff like that. The past week or so, I kind of took a little bit of a break because I was just like, I mean, the major's coming up, but, it's obviously chalked for now, but yeah, just been chilling.
Yeah,
He's still got the A's hat on. I mean, the guy hasn't
Yeah.
changed a bit. Liddy, I feel like I haven't talked to you in a minute as well. You've been good. You've been good?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I got a little bit of headache right now, but outside of that, just been chilling, man. Getting back in the gym, trying to get back in shape, bro, because being in that Boston cold kind of messed me up for a little bit.
It's easy to want to go into hibernation, keep eating and shit.
Where were you
Very
going? That
easy.
Planet Fitness?
Yeah, I was going there for a little bit, but then I kind of stopped. I got lazy, so.
So, all right, let's...
We're going to hit you with some curveballs here, probably.
Not really. I mean,
Not curveballs,
I really
but-
just want you to... I feel like you talked about it a bit on the flank, but we haven't really talked to you about it. Walk us through this Boston shit show, because I'm sure you were thrown off, and you can be as blunt as you want. And the way I see it is, or the way I assume that happened, is I know you, and I know that you hold players accountable. And for someone like Snoopy, I can understand how that can be a little bit intimidating, because I do think ever since you have gotten released, he's been playing like very well individually, but you were saying he didn't know spawns and shit. So just walk us through what happened at Boston, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I mean, I think you hit the nail on the head. It was a shit show. Basically, like, just our practice overall, it was pretty poor. We weren't sticking to game plans. We were messing up our own S&D strats. Like, just certain things we're not doing and we're not, like, picking up on in the game. And so, obviously, I found out we didn't really know spawns very well. We just weren't getting wins. I mean, we obviously did start in winner's bracket last split with a harder split than they had this one, so we were doing okay-ish, but like when we went to the events, we just weren't showing up. And so basically after the split, I was like, yo, like, we need to make a change. I was like, I think, and we kind of all agreed, the players in a sense, besides obviously Eric, who's the odd man out, that he needed more time in challengers to kind of get his own style, get his own, like, way to play the game, because everyone has their own like style. Like Seth, Zen, you guys both have your own styles, like, and you try to cater that into a system, and we were just able to get him ready, in my opinion. So I was very outspoken. I was like, we need to put him down in challengers. I wanted to get 0-4 for S&D. I was like, we need to get good at S&D. I was like, that's how we can actually steal some wins here. And yeah, I thought I was on the team, and then last minute I just wasn't. And that's kind of how it went.
Well, I don't want you to divulge too much, but I had to ask because you said you're chilling. You said you started shooting some bots, just kind of hanging out, laying low. Have you had team offers, or have you just kind of just?
Not really. I mean, I had some teams that I thought were potential spots to land on, but I think a lot of the teams that were options have kind of done really well or good enough to where they may not make a change. And it's kind of like getting late in the season now. So outside of a few teams in the bottom 4, they're probably just, I mean, they're just chalked, right? Or a couple of teams are probably going to be chalked after this event.
Yeah.
So it's probably no point in even joining them. I won't be able to make champs anyways. And then some of the teams that are fighting, if they do decent enough, they probably just won't change. So like I said, I've been shooting bots. I was, at least, especially the first few weeks, playing ranked play. But now I'm just kind of laying low and chilling and watching, seeing what happens.
The league misses you. I'll say that.
Well,
The
I mean,
league definitely misses you.
I appreciate it,
It's
man.
a weird one because, I mean, like, usually the teams that are making changes are bottom 4, and now, like, if you're you even go join a bottom 4 team? It's one thing if they're bottom 4 and there's, like, they can actually go make champs.
Yeah.
But Boston, for example, right? It's like, what change can Boston even make right now that would actually give them a good chance to go and make champs? So it's tough. It's definitely weird because seeing you not in the
kind of
league
goes for like anyone too. Like, why would anyone kind of join that team right now? You know what I mean?
no,
They're kind
exactly.
of just such a bad spot. It's just a blow it up team, and they have no chance of making champs. So you really can't like do much joining that team at this point. Like,
Would you
you're just
say
playing to
there's?
play.
Would you say there's no chance? I mean,
I think there's no chance.
Yeah.
That they what?
Make champs.
That they make champs.
Oh yeah. I
and
mean,
I'm just playing devil's advocate. I don't think they're going to either.
The thing is there probably was a chance if they somehow made a run this event, but seeing where they got stuck in the bracket, they play either NY or LAT, which is probably the hardest losers round 1. I don't think so.
Yeah,
They would
bye-bye.
have to pull something out of their ass, basically.
It's so weird, man, because, I mean, like, I feel like most people collectively agreed that you guys formed, like, the 5th best roster on paper going into the year. So it was, like, so weird to see how you guys panned out. Also interesting to hear how pretty much 3 players wanted 1 player gone, and seems like a management decision to keep Snoopy. For what it's worth, like, I do think mechanically he's very gifted. So, like,
Oh, he definitely is.
Obviously, like, mechanically, like, I do think that player, Snoopy, especially given time, will actually be, like, a contender as one of these top players, right? Because obviously he can fuck with anybody mechanically. But
Yeah.
it's definitely weird not seeing you in, man. I mean, it's
Yeah, I know.
it's an interesting thing.
So I have another question, kind of based off the search and destroy gameplay. What was going wrong specifically in that mode? Because I mean, it's no surprise Boston is the worst S&D statistic team in the league. But we know you've always been a solid search player, and your overview of the actual game mode, we always make jokes about it. It's slasher search. You spread the map, get the picks. So that's why it kind of confuses me how you're saying like people are forgetting strats, because a lot of those strats are defaults, especially on like your defenses and stuff. And it works because you're playing the map, you're getting the info, you're working together as a team. So talk to me a little bit about just how search kind of spiraled out of control. Just touch on that, please.
Yeah, I mean, well, basically, like, we'd have some strats that are obviously rush strats, some variations that are different besides the spread. I think the main issue with our spread was that we would get information but not react correctly, or just kind of do nothing. Like, there were so many rounds. Like, I remember, like, after matches, like, I used to, like, be breaking down, like, in the practice room afterwards, like, bro, we had all the information here. Like, why does nobody make a play? Like, it can't be the same person every time. Like, I might not be able to make a play in this situation. It might have
Yeah.
to be you. And we just wouldn't move. And people, like, you guys called us out for, like, we're doing the do nothing. It's like, yeah, we literally have all the information. We're doing nothing with it. Like, how do you expect to win?
Yeah.
Like, if we see 3 guys B, let's go hit the 1 guy A. You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. And so we'd also do, like, VOD research on teams. We'd catch on tendencies like, oh, if this player's here, that means he's going to have a teammate here helping him. And we would know that. We'd see the player in a certain spot on the map and be like, okay, his teammate's here by himself, let's go challenge him. And then we just wouldn't do anything with the information we had. So it's like the mid-round adjustments, which is honestly so hard to teach. I mean, you guys know
Can't teach
that
it.
part of S&D, you can't teach it. Like, you can talk about it, but when it comes to crunch time, you got to know like how to make decisions. And we
Yeah.
just weren't able to.
Yeah, and like Austin said, that I just want to just reiterate it. You can't teach that. Like, you need everyone on the team. Like, the best search teams that I've been on personally have just always had like 3-4 people that if they see something, they call it mid-round and everyone kind of
Exactly.
listens. And if you don't have that, that's why I feel like the top search teams, like a FaZe, for instance, or a New York or us, like they'll just do it together. And even if it's the wrong play, at least they're doing something. So I just wanted some insight as to what was going wrong in the camp based around search, because that's a question a lot of people have.
So weird, man.
I have another question, Zen.
It's like so odd. No, I mean, it just like a base. I think everyone agrees. Like it's so ass backwards because the respawn actually isn't bad.
It's not.
But the search was so fucking piss poor that it's just you have no chance in any series. Like I said it before. Like I think if you're outside of those top, it's so talent heavy at the top now. Where if you're 5 through 12, you need to be good at search. Like you literally need to be, because any team can probably scrape out a respawn here and there, but on a consistent basis, you're getting out-talented a lot of the time, right?
Yeah.
You're going to play hardpoint against the fucking FaZe trio. It's very tough to beat them. So, like, you have to be – it's kind of why Seattle, in my opinion, was a bit of a dark horse in the beginning of the year with Ender. They were so good at search that, like, sure, that they can scrape out a respawn, and then there are threat in searches to where any top team has to be worried. But the search was just so bad, it just made it impossible.
So I got another question for you. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Austin.
I was just going to say, to touch on that, I mean, realistically, when you're playing against any of those top 4, you're never going to win all 3 respawns. It's going to be a deep series. You got to be able to win that map 5. And any team trying to win or compete at the top level, like these 5 through 12 teams, need to realize that and have a good search backbone. Because respawn, I think, is also easier to learn. I feel like search is so hard. Like, if you don't have any type of S&D, CSGO, any type of background in it, it takes a long time to get good at the mode.
Well, and the nerves are higher. It's like it's search. You got one life. If you're in a round 11, you're sitting there like, if you're not decisive and you're scared, you're just gonna lose. You're just gonna lose the round based off of that.
Yeah.
But I had another question for you, because you've bounced around quite a bit over the past couple of years. You've been on LAG, you've been on FaZe, you've been on Boston. Talk to me a little bit about the difference in those camps and what makes like the great teams great and the other teams not great. Just talk to me a little bit about the process and how everything kind of churns.
Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest difference is just the practice environment. Like when I was on FaZe, like our practice every day was productive. Every day we were going hard. There was something we were working on. Everyone's taking it seriously. We're always trying to improve, always watching VOD. And other teams are obviously doing that. Like they're showing up to practice, watching VOD, but it's just the level we were doing it at. Like we were so focused on getting better, on trying to win. And I just think that a lot of these lower end teams struggle with practice and just getting better in general. They kind of just show up and play.
Yeah.
Go through the motions. And that's one of the worst things you could do. Like I'd rather practice 4 days a week, but put everything into those 4 days and 6 days and you're half-assing it. You know what I mean? So
absolutely, yeah. I mean,
I think that's the biggest difference.
I feel like every team kind of has those trials and tribulations. It's like, are we playing too much because now this guy's not giving his all because yesterday we had a 3 set, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like a lot of teams go through that problem, and less is more, and it's something that I feel like a lot of people have been trying to preach lately, because it's always been about that grind mentality, just every day. VOD, 3
it's
sets.
two-pronged. It's like, the reality is, and I've talked to all the Atlanta FaZe players personally, it's like they're all so individually accountable to where, like, they're not fucking around personally. And then on top of that, you have a coaching staff with Crowder and RJ who aren't going to let players just fucking show up and go through the motions. Chris will be like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why'd you even come here today? And it's like, I'm not sure if some of these staffs have, like, first off, the respect from the players, and also really the balls to just say, what the fuck are you doing, right? So I feel like I think, of course, it falls in the individual. You have to be individually accountable if you want to win. I think it's why FaZe is so consistent, dude. It's how they're staying on top. And if you talk to them and hear them talk, it's apparent. It's like they know that in order to stay at the top, they need to continue doing the things that got them to the top. And you also have a great staff there. So I think a lot of players are young, and I think they take it for granted, and it's so easy to get caught in the everyday motions of like, oh, I'm a pro, fuck yeah. And then you get dropped and you're in challengers, and look at how many former pros are in challengers. It's look at Donnie. It's not easy to get back. It's not like it once was. So
I got another question about Boston and your time there. What was the coaching staff like? Because I know Zinni always talks incredibly highly about the coaching staff over at Boston. Just tell me your experience with them and how it kind of translated to gameplay and all that good stuff.
I mean, I didn't really have any problems with the coaching staff when I was there. I felt like, they did what every other coaching staff does. They help us go over VOD. They do help us with preparation and stuff like that. I just think it was like just not translating to like actually the improvement wasn't there. Like we would talk about things, and I mean, you guys know how I am too. Like I'm a player coach, I like to say. Like, I'm constantly hypercritical the entire time. And so I'm also kind of helping them out. But like, yeah, I mean, they would go over things like any other coach. They would spend a lot of time with VOD, one-on-one sessions, all sorts of things. So I don't really necessarily think. I mean, it's kind of everyone's fault in a sense why it's not working over there, but I don't think they're the full blame of the situation. Like, they did a lot of one-on-one VODs, to be honest, more so than maybe even other teams I've been a part of. But for whatever reason, it's just not translating.
Not clicking. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
That's the reality, man. I mean, obviously coaches are very important, but it's like as soon as that match starts, whatever they try to do is really dependent on the player to go out there and do it, right? It's like,
I think one more thing too to add on is like, I mean, you guys will obviously kind of agree, like if you're not playing the game at that high level, it's hard to like learn what the best thing to do is. You know what I mean? Like you can watch VOD, but when you actually play against like FaZe or like OpTic or these teams and you see what they're doing, you're like, okay, this is how we got to break the hill. Like this is a good way to do it. Get the entry here, or like you catch on to tendencies playing the game, and that's how you cater your gameplay around.
I mean, even for us, like doing the watch party, doing the show, doing all that, I feel like it kind of took us a while to like grasp how to play maps, the correct routes, like because obviously we're playing rank play. Like,
dude, no,
rank play in the pros is not the same.
You just see it because like when top teams face off, they're usually closer matchups, usually because they're playing. You can read top level gameplay, right? Like weirdly, I'll use OpTic in Boston as an example. I think this one was like whatever because they were playing with Shawnee, a bit of a checkout. But like OpTic's probably playing Boston or Vegas, and they're like, what the fuck are these guys doing? Whereas like when they're playing FaZe, you can kind of visually know where every player is going to be. Abe's going to be here, Simp's going to be here, because at the high level, those top 3, top 4 teams play very similar. And then it comes down to talent on that given day. And obviously, I think FaZe is a bit ahead right now, but you know what I mean. Like, I remember back in World War II, I used to hate playing fucking Mind Freak. I was like, I'd rather play
checking you out?
I'd rather play Rise or TK because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck.
Fighter?
Dude,
I don't know what they're gonna do.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
so,
yeah.
There's a bit of predictability at the top level, and
I'd
I
always
agree.
rather play against the better teams. I feel like I can read what they're gonna do. Like I know, like when I played against, like when like us and Seth would match up all the time. Like I knew how you guys played the game. Like when we play against a top 16 team, and I'm like, bro, this guy's flanking this.
It's going
like, what
last
the heck?
map,
You know
and
what I
you're
mean?
like, what the fuck?
This guy's
like,
messing
bro.
the spawns up, but it worked because they got kills. You don't know what's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
So I got kind of a closing question. What's next for you? What is like your aspirations right now? What are you trying to do? Where are you trying to go? Are you just kind of just laying low and waiting for your opportunity?
I mean, I kind of am laying low, waiting for my opportunity. I feel like I said, it's kind of getting late in the year. Like, obviously, I would love to play. Like, that's what I'm trying to do. But I'm also being realistic. Like, there's not enough time, I think. I think a lot of these teams are solidified. So I'm kind of just, like, chilling, working on myself, keeping in shape, you know, spending time with family and waiting to see what happens next year. I obviously want to keep playing. I don't want to go out like this. Like, nah, this is a terrible way to go out.
There's no way you do.
Yeah, so I'm
There's
going to
no
keep
way.
trying to play. Hopefully I get on a decent team next year and can match up against Boston because I would love to play against those guys.
Get to get your hands on those fuckers. You got anything in?
I don't, bro. It was good talking to you, though. It's been too long.
Yeah, it has been a while.
It's
man.
been a long time,
I
bro.
appreciate you guys having me on, man.
No, of
Oh,
course. Thank you for coming on.
Our pleasure. Sorry if we hit you with some curveballs, but
No, you're good, man.
we got to
You're
ask
good.
some of the gritty questions, you know.
Yeah, of course, of course.
All right, Austin. Thank you very
Way to
much for
go.
coming on. Can we get
Thanks,
some
brother.
absolute W's up in the chat for Liddy Go?
All right, guys, have a good rest of your day.
Yeah,
Peace,
you
bro.
too, Austin. Peace.
Definitely weird not seeing him in a league, man.
It is weird not seeing him in the league. And it's weird not seeing him on Boston either because, again, that team, it just feels weird.
Yeah.
It feels weird at the moment. Nothing's going right for him. It's just interesting. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, it is a fan favorite.
W guessed or what, by the way? I thought, I'm not going to lie.
Of course.
It was very easy to go grab one of our players after a win, but I was like, we were thinking about it, and it's like, why would we not get someone like Slasher on? Because let's be realistic. We can bring a FaZe player, an OpTic player, and say, what's going right, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
How do you feel going to the major? Are you confident?
Yeah.
Really kind of boring. It's kind of, we're going to get the same answers over and over again.
Yeah.
Being able to pick Austin's brain about what life is like outside of the pro world right now, what went wrong, I thought it was a good one. So it was fun talking to Austin.
Yeah, absolutely. Get some insight behind the scenes a little bit and around the Boston camp, who is last in the standings. And again, Zin said it during the interview, 5th probably the 5th best team on paper coming into the season. And
that's the way it goes.
It's just been all over the fucking place. So we hope the best for Austin. We hope he gets back in the league sooner rather than later, of course. And, yeah, always a pleasure with Litcoat.
Yeah.
Next up, we got Rapid Fire. Let's lighten the mood a little bit up in there.
Come on now. I've been playing like dog shit. I need to clutch up here. I've been playing bad. I think you won the last episode. Are we going to spin that wheel?
We're going to spin that wheel, guys. We have, I think we have 3 more segments, again, because our top plays are being replaced by
the
bracket/tier list that we're going to be doing. So we got this. We got 2 fun segments, 1 more serious segment for you guys. It's Rapid Fire. Let's spin that fucking wheel.
What do we got?
Spin that shit.
$50. Come on, let's put some big money on it.
20, all right, 20's cool.
20's respectable.
20's cool.
All right, you won last, so what
wait
do
a
you want?
second.
Winner's choice.
Winner's choice.
Oh,
that's fucking insane.
So whoever wins could choose 20 gifted or 50 gifted?
I mean, you could choose 5,000 gifted.
Well, no, on
but
the
I'll
wheel.
scam you.
On the wheel.
Toronto, no. What's that mean?
Toronto, no. If Seth wins, Zinni gets cream pied twice.
I don't want to get pied. I got pied last Toronto. I'd really rather not get pied in Toronto again.
Yeah.
I got pied last
It
time.
definitely fucks the close
And
up.
I remember I was running down the stairs in the arena with fucking white shit all over me. I ran into the bathroom. I forget, there was a player in there who saw me run into the bathroom with cream all over me. I definitely checked him out. I forget who it was. But I don't want to get creamed in Toronto again. I don't want that to happen.
I'm gonna be as honest as I have to be.
Yeah.
If I win, I will not choose that. I think I deserve to get cream pied because it was
Yes, you
supposed
do.
to happen during Major 2.
We're gonna do it at Toronto.
I don't think we should have anything that makes it so it can't happen.
I feel
so
like
I do think it's deserved, and I will take that punishment for my loss. Like I don't want to get rid of that.
I feel like you getting pied in Toronto will make the saga complete.
It's only right. It's only right. I deserve the pie. So let's decide. What do you want to do? Are we doing winner's choice? Do you want to do 20 gifted, 50?
Let's keep it 20.
20 gifted?
Yeah, let's keep it a nice 20 piece. Because we also have Guess That Pro as well. So that we can also throw some on that.
Chat real quick, just a brief rundown if you're new to it. Rapid fire. We each have 10 questions. We each have 60 seconds to answer them. Whoever gets more questions right in that allotted time wins the 20 gifted. I'm assuming you want me to read you the questions first again.
I would like to go first, yes.
Okay, so chat, here's how it's going to go. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, go. On go, I'm going to start reading off these questions. Riley, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Who once said it's Mother's Day, call your moms and maybe I'll call them too?
Krem.
What was Legion's map loss streak before they broke it yesterday?
13.
Whose phone did Hex use to send the chat message when he got locked out?
Major Maniac.
Who was the first team to go 0-7 in qualifiers this season?
Boston.
Which player has completed the most matches as the kill leader for the entire lobby?
Oh. I'll come back to that.
Name all 4 teams that were playing win-in matches this weekend.
Minnesota, Carolina, Miami, LAG.
Okay. How many 3-0 sweeps do the top 4 teams have over the bottom 4 teams this season? 3-0 sweeps.
Fuck. 53?
No.
No, 36.
No. Who took a bite out of the birthday cake during Saturday's
Maven.
broadcast? What was the name of the winning contestant of the Dashy 1v20?
Lillian?
Yeah. What was the final score of the Ultra NYSL Hardpoint comeback? Final score.
250 to 224.
No. And then going back to it, where is it? What
Shotzi.
player the most? No.
Who was it?
Simp.
Fuck! Why would I not say Simp? How many did I get? 7?
You got 7 right.
Okay,
that's
7?
That's respectable.
7? I don't know if I might get you because you weren't here. You might be fucked.
Okay, well then it's actually rigged if there's questions about a day I missed. That's literally rigged. Unless it's like based like, oh, who won this match?
All right, let me know when you're ready, buddy.
I'm ready.
All right.
Wait for Riley.
3, 2, 1, go. Which player set the S&D kill record on Saturday?
Bro, what? Skip.
Who played their Saturday match sleeveless?
Skip. What the fuck?
How much damage did Beans drop in the series loss against Legion?
Nah, I'm not doing this. I'm actually not.
Which 2 people are tied for most appearances in TAC Rab's thumbnails?
I don't know. Fucking
Which player had almost as many
Maniac
wins?
and- Go ahead.
Which player almost had as many wins this split as the entire last season with LAG?
I don't even know.
Who
Yeah,
were
I'm not even focused. I'm checked out. I don't want to play.
Who were the two non-pros beefing over a recent COD tourney on Twitter yesterday?
Nate and Kason.
How many consecutive Game 5s have Breach lost?
7 or 8?
Yep. Which Surge player shot bodies before losing 3 straight maps on Friday?
04.
Yes. What was the name of the bar Dashy ended this 1v20 to go to?
Happiest hour.
Who roared into the camera after securing winner's bracket today?
It's over. Bro, I will not pay for that. The first 3 questions were on a day I missed for my girlfriend's graduation. I will not pay. I've accepted riggings before. I have. I will not accept this loss. I will not. But either way, that's still rigging it. I will not pay for that. It's been rigged before, and I've paid every time. I will not give you $100 for missing from my girlfriend's graduation.
Don't think about it like
I will
that.
not.
Don't think about it like that. Think about it like you're giving 20 people over on Twitch the ability to watch ad-free content.
You can lend me all you want, dude. I do not care. This is a public scam because I just got publicly scammed. That is horse shit. That is horse.
All right. I'll allow it. I don't. It doesn't really. I mean, it doesn't bother me as much as it bothers the 20 people in Twitch chat that will not be viewing with that free.
I'll play for 20 gifted on the Guest the Pro, but that is not fair, and I stand by that. So let's move on.
Think about the 20 that'll be not viewing ad free.
Should have got Turbo.
All right, that was kind of horseshit. I agree with you. I actually do agree with you. That was kind of horseshit. It's okay.
I've paid every time where I felt like it was rigged.
It was horseshit. I
every
agree.
time.
You're good. You're good. You don't need to pay. All right. Let's move on to our serious segment, our last serious segment of the show today. We've got our tier list / bracket maker. We're not actually going to make a bracket because it's easy to get biased in the bracket. So we're actually going to mark or rank the teams 1 through 12 right now where we think they're going to place. Riley, bring it up whenever you're ready. I don't think this is going to take too much time. We're not going to spend too much time actually harping on it, but we're going to go 1 through 12, ranking each and every team. What?
Is this how you want to do it?
It's basically power rankings.
Yeah, so it's realistically, it's kind of at least 1 through 4 is obvious. I
Yeah,
mean,
1 through 4 is super easy.
It's FaZe, OpTic, Toronto, New York right now.
Throw them up, Riley. Again, this is going to be super quick. This is not meant to be a long segment. This is meant to be our fucking what we think teams are going to place at the major this weekend. So we've got FaZe, OpTic, Ultra, New York. In that order, you think that's where they're placing?
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie to you. I also believe that's where they're going to be placing.
I do think, and like, I'm not even being biased. Like, I do think FaZe OpTic will be close again. And I do think it's a matter of time until we get one.
Fuck it. You guys want a bracket? Riley, bring up a bracket.
Yeah, I think we should do a bracket too. I'm not going to lie.
I'm down
to
be
like
flexible.
That. I think we have to. And I think we simply need to be non-biased.
I just think having a bracket it's easy to be more biased than if we're just literally ranking the teams in terms of like a power ranking. Because power ranking, you can't really fucking, shift it around too much. But in a bracket, it's like
we're in a weird spot here. We're 2 OpTic creators. OpTic right now is the 2nd best team in the world. They're close to FaZe, yet FaZe is the clear-cut better team right now. We literally have to say it straight. So I'm not biased at all. I think FaZe is the best team and we're 2nd best. I think we're the closest team to FaZe, and based on how our matches go every single time, I think there's a chance we beat FaZe. Do I think it's biased if we pick OpTic versus FaZe? I don't think so, but it's going to look biased, and they're going to call us biased if we pick OpTic against FaZe.
I think that our chat, if we picked FaZe or OpTic over FaZe in a series, would erupt and say we're fucking faded, honestly.
But I truly don't even think it's biased to say that OpTic could take this major, because if any team that isn't FaZe is going to take it, it's going to be OpTic right now, I think. I think they're due. I think we're due to get a win against them soon.
Well, yeah. I mean, how many in a row can we lose?
Exactly. Hopefully not all.
How many in a row? We've lost 6 in a row to them. How many in a row can we lose to them? Riley, are you pulling? Just go to the Pick'ems one. Don't they have one on Pick'ems? It's not out yet? No, piss. See?
Oh, the pick'ems. Oh, the bracket's not even out yet.
No, Riley got it. He said he got it. But, yeah, I mean, right now, realistically,
it's still going to end up
we're
probably very similarly the same way.
We're due. I think this is going to be our tournament. I said it before Miami. We got second. I think this is the time we win.
This is from last time. Okay.
Wait, last time from what? But this is Major 3. Oh, so it's the same bracket, though. Yeah, so this is the bracket, guys. Don't read too much into the actual names that are advanced. We're going to change those. But this is the correct bracket and where it's going to fall. So let's start with the winner's bracket first. FaZe, Heretics. Yeah.
Well,
don't even have to say it.
Let's do FaZe versus. Right now, I'm going to go New York.
You're going NYSL?
I think NYSL beats Thieves round 1.
I think so as well.
I think that's probably the closest round 1 matchup, in my opinion, though.
I don't know about that. I feel like Ultra Surge could get a little tiny bit hairy, just a tiny little bit.
Maybe, but I still
Surge have looked solid, and we heard it from who'd we hear it from the other day? Pred? No. Who said that Surge looks the best, or was it Simp? It was whoever did the FaZe interview after they won. It was Draza. Draza said that Seattle and LAT look like the 2 dark horse teams right now, which I agree with. They would have been my 5th, 6th if we were doing a power ranking. It would have been Thieves and then Seattle.
I think it's going to be Ultra OpTic.
I think Thieves are going to beat New York.
You do?
I do. I think Thieves are going to beat New York, but we can keep New York if
I
you
think they can.
I think Thieves are going to beat New York.
I think Thieves can beat New York.
From what I saw, I think they're going to beat them. Next up, we got Ultra Surge. Obviously, let's put Ultra in there. I mean, just for the sake of it, we can't really call an upset like that. And then let's throw OpTic in there as well. Royal Ravens, I think Royal Ravens have a chance to beat us, but it's not a big one at all. I think Gwen's going to have an absolute masterclass if they want that to happen, and it's just not going to happen. So, based off of that, this would be Heretics, right? That drop down to play the Legion because it doesn't flip round 1.
Boston would be Thieves.
And then it would be Thieves.
And then Seattle versus Rocker.
Yep.
LAG versus the Royal Ravens.
Yep.
So I think we can do round 1 losers first. I have Legion beating Miami right now.
I'm taking Legion as well.
Especially on land. I think I'm going to go Legion. Thieves versus Breach. I'm taking Thieves.
And let me give an explanation for that, chat, because some people might think that's faded. Miami looked decent, obviously, in their last series that we just watched them. They absolutely slam LAG. Until Miami wins a map on Search, I'm not picking them to win anything.
I also think that they're going to go into that match getting slammed by FaZe before it, whereas it's going to be Legion's first match of the tournament. So I'd rather start in losers than lose to FaZe, and unless they can actually show some promise against FaZe, which I think is unlikely. I think they're going to be riding a low. I think Thieves beats Breach. I don't think we need to talk about that, really.
Nope. Thieves beat Breach. Breach in a very tough spot. Obviously, just talking to Austin, those guys, they just can't. They're going game 5 a lot, but they just can't win it. And again, the pattern is too consistent to pick against it. Next up, Surge Rocker. This series is probably where it starts to get the spiciest right now. Surge versus the Rocker. 2 teams. I don't know. I'd probably say Surge right now, personally.
I'm also saying
because Standy right now, Standy's really that main slayer right now for the Rocker. If Standy has an off series, I feel like Surge is the overall better team.
Surge is way better at Search as well.
As of right now.
I think Surge, honestly, convincingly right there. And I do have this is tough. LAG versus Carolina on LAN.
They've both gotten top 6 twice, right?
Dude, this one's really tough.
They've both gotten top 6 at the LAN, so they have made decent LAN runs. They just haven't been able to put it together. Ravens got 6th at the last one. I don't know if they got 6th at the first one, but they got 5th, 6th at the last one.
I think I'm going to go Ravens, though.
I'm going Ravens as well.
I think I'm going to go Ravens.
I'm going Ravens in this series. Grueler of a series, in my opinion, but I'm going Ravens. Back up to the winner's bracket really quickly here.
I think it's a FaZe OpTic winners final.
FaZe OpTic winners finals. I completely agree. I think FaZe is gonna slam NY just based off of current form. I think FaZe just looks a cut above. I think FaZe in the winners finals, and I think we beat Ultra in a 3-2 fashion. I think it's going to be a grueler.
I think OpTic Ultra will be close, especially home field advantage for Ultra. Crowd's going to be loud.
Well, so
Kind
right
of.
now,
Kind of.
I feel like, bless you, Riley. I feel like Ultra has an opportunity to take us out in the semifinals because they're going to have that home field crowd behind them. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of fans in the venue as well, but it's not going to be a hostile environment, I don't think, as much for Ultra. And I feel like they kind of are going to thrive off of that as well. And Ultra obviously look solid. It's not like Ultra look horrible. They don't look as good as they did in stage 1, but they still look very good, and they could easily beat us if we have a bad series.
Yeah.
But I think right now we're the better team than Ultra.
I think between Legion and Thieves, I have Thieves.
Thieves.
In this matchup versus this current iteration of Legion.
I think Thieves are clear 5 right now.
Yeah, I do think prior, before the roster change, it's a conversation and honestly kind of a coin flip. Right now, I think Thieves is clear cut better.
Legion Search didn't really look that polished
does it flip
either.
Here?
Yeah, it flips here.
So it'll be New York here. So New York Thieves rematch.
Yeah, it'll be New York.
Or do I have that right?
No, you have it backwards. It'll be Ultra.
I have it backwards.
Ultra, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So it flips here, and then Surge Ravens. I'm gonna take the Surge in that one, and I'm gonna give you the reason why. It's Search and Destroy. I feel like the Ravens, their Search and Destroy has been one of their weak points. They've been better at it through stage 3, but I feel like Surge's S&D is gonna win them that series. I feel like respawns are pretty even, honestly. 04 has been impressive. I'm taking Surge in that series right there, Zin.
I'll agree with you. Let's go Surge.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Surge,
and then New York.
Yeah, that'll be New York. All right, next up we got Thieves taking on the Ultra. This is gonna be that's gonna be a good series as well if we get it. Obviously, this is all speculation.
I think Ultra here. I think Ultra home crowd. I think Thieves. I think they're still figuring it out. I do think they're the 5th best team right now, but I still think Ultra have a good bit of leeway on them. Surge NYSL I think is closer than Thieves and Ultra, to be honest.
Yeah, it definitely is. I think Surge has a very real opportunity to upset NY and crack into that top 4 at the major.
Yeah.
But obviously,
I'm going to go New York.
New York would be the safe pick. But I don't know, man. They've been.
I'm down to put Surge. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
No, let's put NY.
Okay.
Let's put NY. Calling upsets it's too fucking hard. This is, again.
Here's where it gets boring, to be honest, because now I think I have Ultra against. I think Ultra beat New York.
Yep.
I think Ultra places top 3.
I think we lose to FaZe.
I think we lose to FaZe as well here.
I think it's going to be a grueler.
And I think it's an OpTic FaZe rematch in the grand final.
I think it's an OpTic FaZe rematch as well. This is why I wanted to do it the other way, because
But either way, it was going to be the same. We're going to have FaZe first, OpTic second. It's really the same thing, but this is a lot more fun to talk about the actual matchups.
It's fair.
FaZe OpTic winner.
Dude, I mean, you have to put FaZe. Until we beat them,
I think I agree.
You have to put FaZe. It's until we win the farts, whatever you want to call them. I think until we beat them, it's just.
Oh yeah, Riley, under Ultra, can you put OpTic please instead of FaZe? To your left, right there. Yeah, right there. Put OpTic there.
Until we beat them, we can't say that we're gonna win the tournament. I mean, we have to beat them at LAN.
I do want to say, and I'll repeat it. I think we could beat FaZe this tournament. I think we're due. We're 0-6, but every single matchup is close. It's not biased to say that the top 2 teams in the world. It's not biased to say that the second place team could beat the first place team. I don't think so. I think FaZe is the favorite. As of right now, I think you need to put FaZe.
Yes, I agree. I think you have to. It would be objectively wrong for us to say that we're going to go in and beat them. I mean, they haven't lost since. When's the last time they lost? They lost to LAG in Major 2 qualifiers. They have not lost since then. So they lost, I believe that was in March. They haven't lost a series since then. But the thing is, I don't think we've lost a series to anyone but FaZe since then either.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's the battle of the Titans. It's great for the esport to have OpTic and FaZe being 1 and 2. I mean, it's great all around. So I think it's going to be a incredible major. Toronto throws a great show. I hope this is the championship finals that we get.
I hope
because we want to see the best
OpTic
fucking
is the winner instead of FaZe here.
Obviously,
I hope that after this we can come back and say, "Fuck yes, we were wrong."
Right
now, I kind of agree with someone in chat. I think FaZe's form has like stay dominant, whereas like we had matches where it's like, what the fuck are we doing? I
Yeah,
feel
the
like
Boston match.
FaZe has had no missteps. Like FaZe has been dominant every step of the way. And the one thing I will say between the two is this stage, there were matches where we were like, what are we doing here? Why is this close? Why are we doing this?
I mean, the Boston match was like kind of like, holy shit, we went game 5 to Boston with Shawnee. It was like, but again, I think it's going to be a great event.
Yep.
It's going to be a great event.
It'll be a
Listen,
lot of fun.
I had a feeling before Miami we got second. I have the same feeling. I feel like we're right fucking there to get that championship. I feel like we just got to crack that fucking, we just have to crack the mental that FaZe has on us right now. Because right now, they're 6-0. Every time they play us, Draza's going into the series, I'm going to fucking run these kids.
Yeah.
Like, you know, he's talking shit. He's getting the rest of the trio hyped up and confident. We need to shut that down. We got to shut that down. We got to do it before champs.
I agree.
I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. OpTic Texas are 27-4 in their last 31 quals. Atlanta FaZe are 26-5 in that same time frame.
I don't even know what this means though. Like,
yeah,
like where'd we get 31 from?
It is kind of a obscure stat.
It kind of just seems like a stupid stat just to get people talking. Which,
Just
hey,
looking for one, right?
I'm all for, but realistically, what I'm looking at is the major 2 finals onward.
Yeah.
Is what I'm specifically looking at. I don't think anything before that really matters.
Yeah. Well, that's the bracket. You guys said you wanted the bracket. Again, I feel like it's a good bracket. It's so hard to call these upsets. There's obviously going to be some matches that we call in there that aren't going to go that way, but that's how the bracket would go if everyone played their best, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But obviously, we don't know who's going to buckle, who's going to crumble. That's the fun of land, buddy. I love it.
Can't wait, man. We're going to Toronto.
I love it.
What do we have next?
Last series is last segment is Guess That Pro.
Come on, let's get into it.
This one you will pay up if you lose. Guess That Pokemon, ladies and gentlemen. It's our last segment of the day. We're going to have some fun with it. Thank you guys for joining us for the post-game show. Hope you guys have been enjoying the breakdown leading up into the major. It's our last segment, folks. All right, Riley. Run it whenever you're ready, buddy.
If you guys haven't seen it, pretty self-explanatory.
See, Riley, could you hide our chat over here, actually?
Oh, yeah. Can you hide both chats? Good call,
Yeah, ride
kid.
that real...
And let's close that laptop as well.
Oh, I just said ride that. What the fuck?
Let's close that. Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
2014. Okay. 2017. What game is that? Black Ops 3?
I think IW. Considered one of the GOATs for his country/region.
Wait, what?
Don't look at my answers. Don't look at my answers, mother trucker.
I'm not.
Show him.
I'm ready whenever.
3, 2, 1. Show him.
Vance?
Vance.
Gotta be Vance. Rocker and Ultra gave the one away.
Vancy Castle, yes.
When,
Both 1 for 1.
When did he play for Denial? I don't remember that. Wasn't for long. Who's next?
Multi.
Okay.
Most 4v4 S&D kills at a major tournament.
What does that even mean?
2021 CDL Major MVP, 2-time All-Star. Blair E6, straight ripping and complexity.
Ready, whatever.
You know this one?
I think.
Hold on, give me a second. Multi-FPS, tied record for 4v4 S&D kills. CDL Major MVP. Three, two, one.
Yep.
Dashi?
Oh my god. Actually, it might be Brash. I'd put Kyler. I think you're right.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Run that. I know
Oh.
that boy, Big Barusi.
I was
I know
thinking-
that boy, Big Barusi.
I was thinking multi-FPS Pro. I just fucking bottled that.
This is for 20 gifted, by the way. I'm getting mine. Here it is. If I get this right,
damn,
it's over.
That
2009.
was a good one. I was just thinking.
Played for OpTic and Nation. Esports Player of the Year. Envy Leverage LAT.
Wait, he played for.
Oh, piss.
Is that OpTic Nation?
I might get this wrong.
This one's tough. I don't think you're gonna guess it. But I think I got it, but I could be wrong.
Began competing in 2009. Played for OpTic and Nation. Game Awards Esports Player of the Year. Envy Leverage Thieves. Is the Game Awards the Esports Awards?
No.
The Game Awards. Oh, fuck. Envy Leverage Thieves.
You ready? Let me see you're writing. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. I have Nade Shot and J-Cap. I'm crossing out Nade Shot. It is J-Cap.
Nade Shot? No, you can't do that.
Yeah, I can. Because I had 2, but I'm narrowing it down to just Cap.
All right, 20 gifted. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. All piss. All piss.
Wow, I just threw. I had Nade Shot, and I tried to tie it up. And instead of going for a tie, I went for a win. So I'll give you 20 glad.
Where's it at, chat?
Well, I can right now.
Where's it at? Where's the gas?
Damn. Damn! I just fucking trolled by going for an actual tie instead of a...
Oh, pass!
I mean, either way, you would have won if I didn't try being different there. You know what I'm saying? So either way, I think I made the right call. I was just wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an absolute pleasure it has been to host you guys through the watch party, through the breakdown. We're not going to do Call of Community today. And that's the show for the day, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the breakdown. Thank you guys again.
Chat, thank you. I love you. I missed you guys yesterday. As always, if you're watching this, please drop a like, drop something in the comments. Also, the Dashy 20v1 video is live. Go gas that motherfucker up, and we will see you. Bar our normal Twitch streams, we'll see you in Toronto.
Yeah, I should be live tomorrow over on Twitch.
Thank you guys for watching.
Tomorrow will actually be, I think, my last day live on Twitch before the event. So next time, if you don't join us on Twitch tomorrow, the next time you see me will be on Thursday at the event. Because Tuesday, we got a couple things. We got content, haircut, couple other shit going on. Then Wednesday, we fly out. Thursday, the major starts. So...
And also, Happy Mother's Day.
Happy
to
Mother's
every
Day.
mother out there. We'll see you guys on Twitch and in Toronto.
Yep.
Thank you guys for watching.
Have a good night, y'all. Thank you.